What's going on, fight fans and all my casuals and everything in between? I am your boy Slick 50, your host for the Judges Table podcast. Tonight we doing live commentary on Sugar Nunez and Diaz. It's a 4-fight card. I know Hector Beltran's on this card. I can't remember who he's fighting. Pretty much Mexico's running this card, bro. That's what I'm gonna say. And it's dope because I was almost late because I'm actually looking at this Texas card, right? On YouTube, which is pretty dope. Azteca, Texas. I just hit that subscribe button, boy. You find a lot of boxing that's on every day on YouTube live at that, you know? So you can't get mad at that at all. If you're a fan of boxing, you can find it anywhere, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, hold on 1 second. Let me get this right. There we go. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. Cool. Okay, I got both of them in front of me now. But yeah, over here on Boxing Azteca, we got that's over on YouTube, Boxing Azteca. No, well, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the channel, right? No, Azteca, Texas is the channel. I'm sorry. The card is called Box or Azteca, but it's Azteca, Texas is the channel on YouTube. And I've been watching pretty much since I got off the last stream. Caught my eye, and these guys are throwing them, bro. So if you want some barn burner fights, this is it. You know what I'm saying? You go get it there. But for us, the Nunez and Diaz versus Diaz card, it's on, but first fight has not started. And we definitely checking that out as well. So y'all make sure y'all stay tuned, bro. Stay tuned, man. I thought it was just gonna be the Nunez. Thought we was just doing the Nunez versus Diaz, but yeah, we doing both of these, baby. Now, if you don't know how to speak Spanish, then yeah, the Aztec Texas channel. I definitely don't speak none of that, but I understand a little bit, but speak a little bit, but not enough to, really understand what they're talking about. But at the same time, I don't watch it with the sound anyway, so that works for me. But for you, I'm just letting you know over there, if you don't speak Spanish, you asked out. You know what I mean? But they ain't got nothing to do with them hands being thrown. You know what I'm saying? And appreciation, bro. These two dudes are just throwing in the third round. Crazy bombs. After the round was over, both of them hugged. And it was a third round, bro. Like they hugged like the fight was over. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, good shit, bro. I likes that, dog. I likes that. That lets you know it's two dogs, and I'm talking they going at it right now, bro. They in round 4, it's 2 minutes and 45 seconds. All right, the first fight, you got Beltran Jr. For the fight, Martinez Zumaya. Beltran's 20. Martinez is 34. They're both prospects. I think Beltran, I know Beltran did debut too this year, I think. Right? I think so. I think Beltran Jr. didn't debut. His pro debut was this year. But now, unless they're walking out now, and we finna get it on, bro. Straight up. I gotta get that Mills Lane soundbite. Let's get it on. Let's do it. Salute to everybody coming through. Make sure you punch that like button, bro. Hold on. Bless me. Make sure you punch that like button like you mean it. You understand me? Everybody over there on X that's tuning in, showing up and showing out. Make sure you hit that heart. Make sure you do that for your boy. Let your boy know the love is real, 100%. And also reshare this. And follow me on X, man. We try to get that up, them numbers up as well. You understand me? Um, right now we are currently at 1827 in subscribers on YouTube. We are trying to reach that 2K mark. So everybody watching on X, if you want to come over on YouTube, all you gotta do is go to YouTube in the search bar, put at GMT Sports, and come over and help your boy succeed in his goal by subscribing. Real talk. As well, we do got memberships as well, starting at $1.99. That's a good way to support your content creator. You know what I'm saying? Help us keep this machine rolling. So if you like take part in that, please do so. Or if you just want to give something, you could do so by super chat. I know a couple other people was hitting me up saying I need to do a cash app option. I understand people feel like they're giving to the machine, and yes, YouTube do take 30% of whatever's donated. But either way, I'm grateful. I didn't have it beforehand, so it is what it is. But I hear you, and I will be getting the cash app. I want to get a QR code or something more, something to put up there. All right, I just don't want to look messy. You see how I got it? I like stuff uniform, so I got to work on it, but it's coming. I hear you. Okay. Cause I had a couple people saying they be wanting a super chat, but they don't want to get YouTube nothing, and I'll be like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Like, but it is. I gotta respect how you want to give it. All right, who was first up in this thing? We got Mark Nectar of the Gods first in this thing, bro. Ranking number one. You understand me in the ranking so far. And we got Captain 007. Salutes to you, fam. I see you. I see you. And again, we do got. Oh, okay. Maybe they hugged because they thought it was the fourth round because it was a 4-rounder. I would tell you the names, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh no, it's Jared Mercado. There we go. The way he said it, I didn't understand it. I had to cut the sound. I understand, but on the screen I could read that. That's Jared Mercado. Said that. So again, we are watching boxing on YouTube over here Azteca Texas channel. Box Texas is a Marquez Promotions card. Also, we are watching the Nunez versus Diaz on the zone. All right. Just to give y'all something. But right now we got Hector Beltran that's in the ring. And it's about to go down. That's why I like this card. Promptly started. It said 8 o'clock. They started about 8:05. And I like that. I like that a lot. Versus, tell me a time and then the first fight don't start for like 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm not into that. Hey, over here on YouTube, the channel I'm watching, they got shirts that say I love Papi Chulo. That's funny. Is he speaking English? Yeah, they speak in English, but they talking over the English in Spanish. Okay, there you go. Now it's back in English. So they are speaking some English. Salute, Casino Life, man. I see you. I see you. What's going down, fam? Let's get this card rolling over here on the zone. Man, I dropped my headphones and I think I got another pair right here though, but I love these. Am I tripping? Maybe it's their audio where it sounds like more on one side than the other. It's probably their audio. Oh snap. Oh snap. We got our first member. Hold on. Salusa Casino, bro. We got our first member, man. Never forget that, bro. Salute to you, bro. Appreciate it for becoming part of the fam over here, man. Big thanks, man. Real talk. Damn, now I see. I put work into them thumbnails. I mean, them icons that's by your name. And now I see, okay. They are small shit. They little. All right. If you want to be a member just like Casino just did, like I said, it started $1.99, I believe. Also, you got icons. You get a badge by your name. What else is it? You have emojis, custom emojis, more coming. You know what I'm saying? I'm just getting the hang of it. What else? You get a free super chat once a month. You know what I mean? Plus others. On the gold one, you get a wrench out the gate. You know what I'm saying? You get a wrench out the gate. Some of my guys already got wrenches because they've been here since day one. So if y'all wondering, like, he ain't a member, well, they helped me progress the channel and they were here in the beginning. So, you know what I'm saying? Or you can just wait a while. I got some people who've been riding a long time where I was just like, you know what? You here every time I go on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just deserve it. So, salute to Casino, man. I really, really, really appreciate that, man. All right, the first round has started. For Beltran, this is a first rounder. He is knocking the mess out of Martinez with that left hand, bro. Golly, bro. Like, dude, you know how to punch with anything else? Man, what is Martinez on, bro? He not punching, he just grabbing him. Left body shot, left uppercut, that right hand miss for Beltran. I didn't pay attention to what weight class this was. I should have looked. Yeah, what is he grabbing for? All he doing is grabbing, bro. I don't think he know how to fight, bro. Martinez Zumaya is just grabbing his arm, pulling it down. He throwing some punches, but all he doing is clinching, bro. Right, just whoop on him, Beltran. Nice body shot. Oh, he took a knee, bro. I don't know about this, though, but he took the knee. He finna get counted out. Something wrong. Something. He getting up? Oh, he got up. I thought he was going to go ahead and bow out and call it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's over. Already.
He needs some milk.
It was at this moment that he knew.
I'm about to pull
He
me
fucked
something.
up.
What the hell did I just watch? What the hell did I just watch? Real talk. That dude forgot to put his quarter in, bro. You put your quarter in, you supposed to fight. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what he was on, bro. That was some weird stuff. DJ said, finally, the heavyweight division stopped musical chairs. Parker versus Worley in October. I'm down for some new matchups. I am too, but it's still messing over Parker, though. I kind of had a tangent about that earlier, DJ, and I felt like, bruh, Usyk need to drop the belt, bro. They need to strip him, rather. And I know we wait on the outcome of if are they going to prove his medical leave or whatever that is. But at the same time, he's not getting to fight at who he deserves to get fight. Again, another tough matchup to put his status on the line when he dug himself out the hole. 6 fights in a row are tough fights, bro. All tough fights, bro. He was supposed to have been fighting AJ. AJ chose Dubois. Dubois wins. He was supposed to fight Dubois. Dubois chose Usyk. And now Usyk gonna go sit down. Bruh. And no slight to Usyk. Just say you tired, bro. Oh, you backstage? Didn't he pop up, fam? What's going on, family?
Man, what's happening, man?
Nothing, man. My bad. It usually pop up on the screen and tell me that
It's
I done kind of
straight.
got spoiled by it. Didn't do it.
I was trying to find out how to watch this shit. Well, I mean, what are we watch? What is it? What's happening? I ain't even
We
know.
Nunez and versus Diaz. That's on the zone.
I was on the zone.
Yeah, it's not a pay per view. And then they got this Azteca boxes. Marquez promote now, so he got his own little card going.
That's on YouTube.
Yep.
What
And
what I
the
look up for the
channel
one on YouTube?
the channel is Azteca boxing. They're in the
Aztec.
intermission right now.
All
Yeah,
right,
and
I'm
they
just put it
in
up.
Vivo. I don't know. I think that's Spanish. I can't read that shit. But they in Texas.
All
They
right,
in
good.
Texas, bro. I tried to read that. I can't read that shit.
So Azteca, Texas.
Yeah. Yep. Azteca, Texas. This is a channel. And it's like a purple.
Yeah, I got
You
it.
see it?
Yeah,
Yeah. And
yeah.
it's been on for a while too. I was watching it since I was live earlier. After I got off, I went downstairs to eat, and this was on. So I've been watching this until this came on. Been all day of boxing for me. DJ
Bro, I
said
just
Usyk
thought
got a
about
medical
something, bro. I didn't even
certificate.
realize it was Saturday. I did, bro. I'm sitting here thinking that's a fucking weekday, bro. I'm tripping, bro.
You said you thought it was a weekday?
Bro, I thought
Oh
it was a
man.
whole weekday, bro. I'm like, damn, it's fights. That's why I was so shocked. I'm like, damn, fights. I'm, I'm like, who the fuck fighting on Tuesday?
Well, that sleep must have been A1. You hear me? Whatever sleep
Nah,
you had must have been great.
nah, bro. I've been on some. I don't know how to explain it. I've been like on a mission for a couple like a week straight, like on some. I've been locked in on the dog shit. I ain't been paying attention to
That's
nothing,
what's
bro.
up.
I don't
I
even
like I
know.
like to hear that. I like to hear that, fam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just went to South Jordan and went and bought back a daughter of one of my dogs. So I got
Oh, word.
yeah uh that one with the black nose, the big swole one with the black nose.
Uh-huh.
I went and bought one of his daughters back, and I'm probably finna go buy. I gotta go to Wildwood, Florida, and buy another one of his daughters back.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to get his daughters back
And that's for you got her for the
to breed.
possibly breed, right?
Yeah, possibly. I'm getting two. I'm getting basically. I'm calling around everybody who got a daughter off her. I'm seeing the reviews on them and shit. The ones with the reviews I like. I'm like shit, man. How much to get that bitch back?
Right, right.
You
Makes
know.
sense. In the direction you going. You know what I'm saying? It really sounds like you locked into your purpose. And that's all
Yeah.
it's about, bro. I was
Yeah.
just telling I had an interesting conversation earlier with SD. That's what we was talking about, bro. Like shit. Do what you love, goddamn me. You
hmm
can make money with it, why not?
Yeah.
It don't feel like work. You can be
And with
done,
the
you know what I'm
dogs,
saying?
you know. All right, so that's how you improve your program without hoarding. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, keep the what you say, keep the bloodline
You keep the bloodline
in
going,
check.
but
Yeah.
the only other way to do it, what I'm doing is I would have had to keep every single puppy this whole time.
Right.
So instead, sell them,
And
get
then
the
buy them back.
reviews, and then buy the ones you want back because you ain't gonna want them all anyway. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right. Yeah. No doubt.
But still get them when they're young though. But at
It
least
makes
they,
sense. It
yeah.
makes sense. You end
Like
up
she
saying,
only 8 months. So
oh,
she's
okay.
still a puppy, so she still, I still can raise her. You feel me? It's not
Right,
like I'm
right.
waiting till they old, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like just let her,
Mentally fucked.
yeah,
Where she's stuck on one person, like, who the hell is you, nigga?
yeah, exactly. Nah, get them back
This
when
shit ain't
they
gonna
like
fit.
older puppies, you feel me? Then,
Yeah,
the process of elimination be way better when, do it like that.
I got you. I got you.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm right. DJ says slick. I agree with you about Parker not getting his chance, but if he can't beat Worley, then he actually not the next man up. But here's the thing: how many times does he have to choose? I mean, not choose. How many times does he have to prove that he's the man? He fought his way out twice, essentially, and they gonna keep putting these tests in front of him. Like I said, I just feel like he pissed somebody off. I ain't never seen politics play this hard in boxing, right?
Well, you know what it is? Because where he from?
He's New Zealand, Joseph Parker.
You know what I'm saying? Like he probably don't bring the fans that like
Well, he
Usyk,
know.
man.
Well, that's true. That could play, but he'd have gained a shit ton of fans just because of the shit they put him through. I think
Well,
they
yeah, he
was
got
really. I
some
think they.
fan, but he still ain't like on that.
Yeah, nah, he ain't no superstar. He a star, but over there, he not worldwide star. Like Americans wouldn't know. You know what I'm saying?
I
Who
think that's why
Joseph
they
Parker
doing him
is.
like that. I ain't saying it's right. I'm just saying I think that's why they doing him like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I
yeah,
ain't
that
never heard nobody say, "Hey, you finna watch that Joseph Parker fight?" I ain't never
right,
heard that shit. Except,
right,
I mean,
right.
like
That's why I
with
said over here. It's not over
yeah,
there. They say that shit, but here it ain't. But the thing is, why for me, I hate it because they've been throwing everybody at this dude, and I feel like they've been trying to get him beat. It's not like he just beating people. You get what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
You beating the Zangs, you beating the Deontay Wilder, you beating so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
And everybody, when it was his time to get that big shot, they allowed them to choose a different route. Like for instance, AJ had a choice between Dubois and him. He that was his goal. His goal was to get back to AJ because he had lost to AJ. You know what I'm saying? Dug his way up out of there going after big fight after big fight after big fight that people thought he was gonna lose each time. AJ said, "Hell no, I ain't fighting him. I'm gonna fight Dubois." Dubois beats AJ, and then so we think, okay, Dubois go fight Parker. Nope, Dubois chose Usyk. Usyk beats Dubois. Now Usyk talking about I want a medical leave.
mm.
And
Well,
now
shit,
they
I
put
don't
him in
know.
there with Fabio Warley, and I know what we saw Justice Hooney do to him, but he still ended up winning that fight. And it's not like that might not be no slouch for him because we do know people feel like it was something wrong with Fabio that fight the way he got did. But we saw how he did the Juggernaut, slumped that motherfucker, broke his jaw, had him
Mm-hmm,
hanging off the ropes. You get what I'm saying? So
mm-hmm,
he's in there potentially with another big fucking fight problem. You know what I'm saying? And it's
mm-hmm.
like, how many fucking mountains this nigga got to climb to get his shot?
Yeah,
I feel bad for him, bro. But that's how boxing be, though, bro. That's the politics of boxing. That's just how it be, bro. You'll have a
mm-hmm.
really good dude that never become champion, dope as fuck, but just never get a shot because either the fighter don't want to fight him or the promoter ain't finna put they game dog in there with a nigga that can get beat. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That could beat him. That and I don't know. And now it's just starting to feel like that.
I mean,
Yeah,
shit.
Oscar Valdez is fighting tonight, and I don't think I got ESPN Deportes. I saw somewhere somebody wrote it might be on ESPN Deportes. Let me pull my
You gotta buy that.
no
ESPN Deportes is free.
yeah. It used
So
to
that's
be.
a
Remember ESPN used to get ESPN one. I mean ESPN two. Then it was ESPN Deportes, which is the Spanish ESPN. You know what I'm saying?
bro. I ain't had ESPN since like
Well, that's
nigga.
right. You don't like paying for cable. You be like fuck that shit.
No, but I'm saying well shit. I'm trying to think. Have I ever had cable? Um, bro, I don't know about cable shit, bro.
The beautiful
Like,
thing about where I live is free. So
oh yeah.
all I got to
See,
do is download the
when I
app
was a
because
kid,
honestly, all I ever did was pay for the internet.
when I was a
Like what?
kid, that's when I used to see ESPN and shit like Sports Center and all that. Like when sports when ESPN was channel 46,
Uh huh.
and that's what channel it was in Georgia.
Right.
Like
Right.
when the
It was
shit was
like it
channel
was right
46.
here. That's crazy.
Oh, it's the same channel.
Yeah.
Okay, so when ESPN was channel 46, that was the last time I was watching ESPN.
And I ain't had cable, or we didn't have cable for the longest because my wife I always had the internet, bro. But I went home, so I ain't start getting cable till I got married. Goddamn, because that's when I start staying home. You know what I'm saying? But
And
before I got
I've
married,
only
nigga,
ever
I wasn't
seen
home to watch it.
shit. I've only seen HBO if it was for free or the hotel TV.
Huh.
Like nigga, I never seen
I
H.
got cable now and I don't turn it on. Like my kids don't even turn this on. That's why I'm saying I'm glad I am not paying for this, bro. On life,
Shit,
boy.
all my life HBO been extra. Like it was never like you know how ESPN was channel 46 and all that kind of shit.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
HBO ain't never come with it, so I never seen HBO. So
yeah.
all that boxing that used to be on HBO, I never saw that shit.
It's
Like
considered a movie channels. That's back when you had to get the movie package with cable.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. I had never seen nothing. I never saw nothing on HBO.
bro. Where is this motherfucking channel, bro? Did they take ESPN off of fucking Cable?
I had to go back and look at it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm finna look up that shit because this ain't doing nothing. This Box Texas thing.
Yeah, it's on intermission.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's on the intermission. I don't think ESPN on cable no more. What the fuck? Unless I'm going too fast. But I'm sure, but this other fight gonna start shit. Goddamn. I know I ain't seen no ESPN, Deportes, none of that shit yet.
I guess I gotta get on the app or something.
That's why I think I might have to go on
So the
ESPN.
ESPN app, I don't have to have ESPN Plus to see it.
No, I don't know. You might not. I can't. I'm not sure about that. I'll tell you this shit right here that I'm going through on this damn TV. Just tell you, I don't know how to work cable. Like I don't know. Back then, like how we used to know what ESPN was. Like go straight to motherfucker 46. You know what I'm saying? I don't know that
Shit,
shit
I
like
damn
that,
near
bro.
remember them channels from when I was a kid. Still, like shit, bro. I remember 47 was some type of ESPN too.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you had ESPN 2, and then you had ESPN
Mm-hmm.
Deportes.
Yep. Channel 50 was MTV, 51 VH1, 52 History. Got down 60 was like Food Network. 61 was like HGTV. 62 Cartoon Network. 63 Nickelodeon. 64 Disney. 72 BET. 73 was Telemundo.
Telemundo,
Yeah.
right?
74 was sci-fi. I
Yeah,
think 71 was TV1 and shit. I can't remember the other shit. I mean, like I think the news was like Channel 2 and Channel 5. Yeah, Channel 2 and Channel 5 was the news and shit like that. But other than that, I can't remember none of the other shit.
yeah.
But I remember that shit.
Man,
Like
I don't
Brian
think
had cable since I was a
ESPN.
kid, and I still remember all them channels because nigga watched good TV growing up.
I think they beefing or something, bro. Because ESPN is not on here. I don't see it. They be taking channels off because them niggas be having what they call that shit. They would gotta buy into the channel to show the shit. What
I'm
they
trying
call
to
that
think
network
where
rights or
can I
some
see
shit.
it other than I was thinking they might have had it on their YouTube channel, but it's not up there. I don't think. Oh damn, hold on. Oh never mind.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go to app.
They,
Okay.
they, they got something on OTX, but it's not live though. They're
No,
live on.
yeah, it's their
Yeah.
old fights and shit like Mexican versus Puerto Rico. They've been doing for like the past 3 days
Oh,
on
okay.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been doing for like past 3 days.
Shit. Let me see. Yeah, that Box Texas shit still not doing. I'm just waiting on the Box Texas shit because I can only get on ESPN on my phone, and that's what I'm on here with.
Right. Hey, we gotta be sneaky. Salute to you, fam. Over there on X. He said the fight started. Yeah, not the main event. The main event hasn't started yet. Right now Venezuela. They introduced Venezuela right now, and it's the second fight of the card. I'll put it that way. And they moving too because they ain't by any time. Beltran got that guy out of there. What was that? The first round, second round. They went straight to this fight. And ESPN dropped boxing. Yeah, but I was reading somewhere that it was on ESPN Deportes. That's what I was reading. So I'm looking.
But shit,
It's
if ESPN drop
ESPN.
boxing, it wouldn't make sense for it to be on ESPN anything.
Well, that could be America. See, they could be showing it. ESPN Deportes was a Spanish ESPN. They could still
Uh,
possibly be showing it Mexico, but
uh,
that don't mean it's showing over here though. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it
okay.
didn't say
So
where.
American ESPN dropped it.
Yeah,
That's
so
crazy.
it's very possible, bro.
That's crazy if ESPN is showing boxing in other countries and we just don't get it no more. That's crazy. That'd be
But they still
crazy.
got the boxing icon on ESPN. It just don't show no top rank stuff. Well, it's showing top rank right now. Let's see. Yep, at 9 o'clock.
Also, it ain't on yet.
This on the app right here. Valdez versus Medina, but it's in ESPN Deportes.
But is
Look on
that
the
do it
app
say
if you
you
got the
gotta have
app.
ESPN Plus to watch it?
Nah. Well, it got an ESPN Plus, but shit, I don't think I'm not paying for it. And it's showing up. Maybe when I go to it, that motherfucker gonna be like, no, nigga.
No, but you already got an ESPN Plus membership, huh?
No, I just went through the app.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. You already got membership.
Nah, the app, you can go on the app without the membership.
Oh, I thought you already signed in or something.
Well, I'm on my TV. I
Oh,
don't
okay,
know.
okay, okay. So yeah, it's gonna tell you. I done did that. I done, it gonna let you click all the way on it, and then it's gonna try to hit you with the shit.
Mm-hmm. But they don't start to 9 o'clock my time, so that's in what 30 minutes.
Mm.
If I'm still paying for it, goddamn, I know I ain't supposed to. They better not be charging me.
You got
But
iPhone, right? Oh yeah, you can just go in your settings and cancel. You know how to get rid of subscriptions on your iPhone.
yeah, I didn't order it through my iPhone though.
Oh,
Yeah, it was part of a bundle. You know, ESPN Plus, and it was Hulu and Disney Plus.
mm.
Yeah, I changed that shit just to Disney Plus because we wasn't using fucking Hulu. And then the minute I heard that they was dropping boxing, I ain't need ESPN Plus no more. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I was only paying the $4.99 for it though. But still, it's the point I ain't using it. You know, round one, boy, this motherfucker, mosquito. I don't want to call it mosquito. See, my accent be fucking names. Mosquito, something like that. He fighting fucking Venezuela, boy. He ain't playing. Ooh, that was a slick right hand from Venezuela, but shit, Mosquito coming back with his right hand of his own. He put that pressure on Venezuela too. Yeah, they showing commercials now over there on that Aztec, Texas, Spanish commercials. Lawyer, it's a lawyer. Mario Davila, he a lawyer.
When that Keith Thurman Fundora fight is?
October, I believe.
Oh, October.
Yeah,
And
it ain't no time
when
soon.
that Lubin fight?
Sheesh. That's a good one. I can't remember the date on that.
Okay. I forgot who Lubin fighting. Who Lubin fighting again? I can't remember.
You just said his name, didn't you?
No, I said Lubin fighting, but I was asking.
Ortiz.
Oh, okay. He's fighting Virgil. Okay, so Lubin fighting Virgil and got down. I was saying Fedora and Keith Thurman.
Mm-hmm.
That's in October. Shit, that's a good one.
Yeah, the only reason I'm gonna watch that card because I really want to see the Fulton and Osheki fight.
That's the only reason you gonna watch the card?
I don't care about that Fundora. I mean, I'm gonna watch it, but I'm saying like that didn't excite me.
I mean,
What
I ain't gonna
excited
lie.
me
Every
was
time
it needed that bout.
I
To
be
me, it
excited every
needed
time
that bout.
Fedora
Ooh,
I
big
be
uppercut.
excited every time Fedora fight because I be want to see how people gonna approach this situation.
No, I mean what I'm saying is that for me, that fight is more exciting. Like that
Oh, you talking
Thurman,
about the Shaki Foster shit?
yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah, it's probably like well no, I can't say it's more exciting, but it's equally it's
you're right.
like equally. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's a
yeah,
good ass card, basically.
yeah.
Yeah.
And when they added that, I was like, oh shoot, yeah, I'll
Yeah,
watch it.
I'm with Oshaki all day. That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
rocking with. I don't know, who gonna win.
Yeah, that's why I was
'Cause to be
asking you.
honest, I
I,
can't
I
even do a breakdown. I like they because I mean I've watched both, but it's kind of like, bro, this shit so 50-50, bro. I don't know what to say. It's not like they have anything like that glare out over the other to me.
yeah, they both grinders. But the thing
Yeah.
is, Oshaki, I think he got a little more in him. As long as he come like he did last fight, like keep that pedal to the metal. Don't get
Hmm.
lax just because you think you win and get the boxing and then get caught. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
then the whole fight look different. Don't do that. Keep your pedal to the metal. I've never been sold on Stephen Fulton. I know everybody was high on him, but I was like, no, I don't see. Ever since that first Brandon Figueroa fight,
Hmm.
people thought he won. I didn't think he won. I thought Brandon Figueroa won that fight, like without a problem. And then they gave it to Stephen Fulton, and I wasn't the only one. A lot of people was like, nah, he didn't win that shit, including people that was there was like, he didn't win that shit. You know what I'm saying? But
I ain't gonna
then,
lie. I just go ahead, my bad.
when the rematch should have went down, it didn't happen. And then
Uh-huh.
they bring him back and fight Brandon Figueroa, and Brandon Figueroa is not the same. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they put it out there like he avenged that or whatever. That's how they even started to sell it. Like, oh, it was a controversial first fight. Now, you know what I'm saying? Nah, man,
Yeah.
I'm just not. And then when he went fought anyway, everybody's like he finna beat anyway. I said, I'm telling you, I don't see that,
No,
bro.
I told niggas he wasn't finna beat
I
him
was like, I don't see that,
because
bro. I
you know
really
why
don't see it.
how I knew he wasn't gonna beat him.
How?
His knockout ratio, and then goddamn when they was I just seen nervousness in them, and then I ain't gonna lie, I could never unsee how they was acting like how they were acting with anyway, and like they was acting so nervous at the press conference and shit. His
Yeah,
manager was saying shit, and then they was complaining about the hand wraps and shit.
yeah,
So the way I love how anyway handled it, and he did it the way they wanted it, and then knocked them out anyway, bro. I love that shit, bro. So when you want to lose an end to that situation, bro, it's like I automatically just can't fuck with you. Like it's like you were so lame in that situation. It's like, bro, you gotta you he on the uphill battle with me, bro. Because that shit was
yeah,
just so lame. and then you end up getting knocked the fuck out with the hand wraps correctly. Like the
yeah.
hands was wrapped how you wanted them and you still got knocked the fuck out. That shit
Right.
just I can't unsee it, bro. I can't.
I just felt like at the end of the day, he was not built for that type of speed. Like a person who was gonna be like that. Like you just could look at certain fighters, like he doesn't bounce around, he don't move, he's not as agile. So I was like, man, nah, bro, you gonna put this flat footed dude in front of anyway and think he really, really only time he moves feet really when he moving backwards to get away from something. You know what I'm saying? That
He
was
was
to
another one
me,
of them fighters that I felt like was just getting hyped up because he had that pure boxer style and you know he black. So
he just didn't do enough for me. Like, yeah, he was a boxer.
no,
He
but I'm
threw a
saying I
lot.
ain't talking about you. I'm talking, but you know how
Yeah,
the shit was, bro. Before that
yeah,
shit,
yeah, 100%, 100%,
bro,
bro.
niggas was hyping that nigga up the same way they hype up a lot of these other
People
niggas,
felt
bro.
like I was hating on him. I'm like, I'm not hating on him. I just don't see what
Yeah,
y'all see, bro. Like I like, and y'all know I love pure boxers. You know, I don't give a fuck if you could knock a nigga out or not. Be honest with you, but if you could fucking perform, hit not get hit type shit, you know what I'm saying? I
yeah.
just didn't see that with him, bro. I did
Everybody not
not.
Mayweather, man. Like everybody not Mayweather, bro. Yeah, he was another one of the ones that everybody, that's you would say he got the Mayweather style. That's what people would say. You feel me? He got that
Yeah.
Mayweather style of boxing, pure boxing. He a Philly. He from Philly. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it was just like I seen through that shit, bro. I just,
Yeah.
he ain't have it, bro. But he proved me wrong in that Figueroa rematch though, because I had him losing in that, and he won. So he kind of had to he shut me up a little bit because it was like, and I agree with what you said because Figueroa didn't look the same.
Nowhere
But at
near
the
the
end
same,
of the
and it
day,
was at a higher weight.
oh, okay. But see, he bigger than him. So to me,
Yeah,
Figueroa look like
Figueroa.
he bigger.
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah, 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 and taller.
Yeah.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. But yeah, man, I don't know. It ain't like I said, ain't no hate or nothing like that. I'm just saying I wasn't sold on him per se whatsoever. I just really was never jump, and that wasn't say like he's a bad fighter. It was just like you saying the hype they was putting on him. I was like, I
Yeah.
do not see what you see. You know
And
what I'm
it's just
saying?
he just he's it's too funny. The shit that he going like the shit that he does or go through be too it be so funny to me, bro. It's hard for me to like be a fan, bro. Cause like, all right, you go to Japan, complain about the hand wraps, the nigga do it correctly, still knock you out. You come back after you got stopped and get a big tattoo that say unstoppable.
Yeah.
It's just like, bro, you can't make this shit up. Like, bro, that's the lamest shit. Like, bro, you you know what I'm saying? It's just like, bro, and then next time you show up, you got on Timberland motherfucking boxer shoes. It's like, bro, this nigga too lame, dog. I just can't root for him.
Hey,
I
that shit
just
was. I remember that fight. I said, "Do we got Timberlands on, bro?"
yeah, I,
I said,
I, I was like, bro, he just too lame, bro.
"Yeah, that shit was kind of
he just
crazy.
he ain't even from New York.
That shit was
It
crazy,
ain't even
man.
make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
it didn't
it,
make no sense.
it was like, bro, what the hell? But yeah, but you know how I am, bro. I'll be petty, bro. So it's just certain shit. I'm like, bro, I just can't rock with this dude, bro. I want to see.
No, my thing was the way he talked his shit. Like I saw the couple interviews he had or whatever, and I'm like, when he's talking shit, he talking about everybody else except looking at himself. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like I don't mess with him because he said this about me. Oh, that ain't got nothing to do with how you fight, bro.
Right.
They ain't
Yeah,
got
yeah,
nothing to do.
he be on that high school shit.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, he's a square.
Yeah,
You
I
know.
ain't like that. That's that. Hey, on that. That's how I felt. Like this dude, the L7 for real, bro.
Yeah, that's how I look at it, bro. And
Yeah,
it's kind of hard
how
to.
you mad about some stuff? that people
It's
are
kind of
saying,
hard to
but
root for a L7 with who going trying to get tatted up and got big ass chains on and like dog. But
my
you're
thing
L,
be like, just
you're
prove everybody
L7,
wrong.
right?
Yeah,
Huh?
and here go the thing. Just prove everybody wrong, bro. Like I just feel like, dude, the stuff you complain about come with the territory. And I know people be like, that's a cliche. That ain't. If you in the limelight, you open yourself up to be criticized.
Yeah.
Point blank, period, bro.
You
If
just
you
gotta people gotta be themselves, bro. Like I'm pretty sure I like him if you, bro. Any fighter who be themselves, I pretty much like. I can't even lie. I mean, I don't have no reason not to like you if you being yourself. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
just when I feel like when I get them fake vibes and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Like his personality and that big ass chain and all that shit don't match, bro. It's like you trying to be something that you ain't to me. That's how I
yeah.
look at him. You know what I'm saying? Like his personality.
Personality, man. I done met some people, bro, that throw you off. You know, I think that come from me moving around a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like California, Detroit to, you know what I'm saying? I met some cats like this dude. What's wrong with this dude? Like you said, you would think he is square. That this mother do some off the wall shit. Like this nigga crazy, bro. What's wrong with this motherfucker? Like you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
be talking about yeah, I got head.
But no,
Like
I
even
ain't saying that
you
you
know,
know,
but stuff like that. Before I go off his actions though, like you said,
that exactly. Yeah. That's
his
what I was saying. I
actions,
ain't
bro.
going off how
Like
he looking shit. I don't go off
yeah,
looks and shit. Like I mean, like you said, somebody could surprise you. I'm going off what the nigga been doing, bro. How he been
yeah,
moving, the look in his eye and shit.
yeah.
In moments where I felt like he was nervous, if you look in his eyes, bro, you can see he nervous, bro.
Right.
He just be
Because like
nervous and shit.
when people be going off looks, man, that shit, like I said, don't judge a book by a cover. If you see Bam Rodriguez in between his fights, he don't even look like he a boxer, bro.
Bro,
You
I'm
know what
the
I'm saying?
last one.
He look like he in college, bro. Like
Bro, I'm
my
the
thing
last
with
one to
people,
judge a book by its cover, bro, because shit, I had glasses most of my life, bro. So you already know how that go.
yeah,
Like niggas would judge me
judge you
like
off the
all
rip,
the
right?
time, boy.
They
But
got notes.
I be done punched him in the face. By the time the judgment, the verdict ain't even came in on the judgment, and they already got hit in the face. Now they got to
Huh,
rejudge it.
huh.
Like, hold up, this nigga ain't a nerd.
And been stole on him and told me he need glasses. You ain't see that coming, did you?
No, for real. No, for real. I always had to be because worst thing you want to do, bro, is be the nigga with the glasses and your glasses get knocked off your face. It's like it made the punch or the slap way worse when your
Yeah, bro.
glasses go flying.
You ain't even
So
get that close.
you gotta
Yeah.
pop it. Yeah, exactly, gotta pop it off. You gotta pop it off, bro,
Mm-hmm.
when you got the glasses, bro. You
Mm-hmm.
know?
You ain't getting that close to me. Now I ain't wear glasses during my life. I ain't start wearing glasses till I turned like 36. One day I just woke up, was like, this shit don't look right, bro.
Oh
Wrong.
damn.
Like
Nigga, I
for
had
real.
glasses since the third grade, nigga. Bro, like so nigga, I went through that shit. And then I had
Yeah.
the free glasses. I could never pick
Right,
the
right.
cool glasses. You know
You
what
had
I'm
to say
saying?
from this wall right here, these two
Yes,
rows
bro.
is yours.
Yes, bro. That section, nigga. I try to get the best of the worst, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
All that shit was free. You know what I'm saying? On my
Mm-hmm.
mama insurance, nigga. Whatever was free, that was I get. I get the best ones. I feel like on that shelf, and them shit still wasn't hitting on nothing, nigga.
Right, right.
They were-
I feel you, bro. I know what you
they-
talking about. Shit, I was grown, nigga. I was like, how much them motherfuckers here? Man, hell no, bro. I didn't buy the glass. Finally bought the glasses I want, right? And they some Versace, and they downstairs in the case. Every night that y'all see me with them on,
yeah.
but they cost so much though, bro. I'm just like, nigga, I am not finna drop these. I am not finna scratch these.
You
I am
know,
not. You know
special
what I'm saying?
occasions.
Yes,
Special
that's
occasions.
exactly right. You hear me? On the 13th, I'm bringing them out because my daughter's birthday party that day.
Oh shit, that was up.
I put them up right back up. Goddamn me. Shit.
Hmm.
That shit real, bro. Until then, like these Nike frames, I got that 2 for 60.
No, but that's great. Yo, I'm talking, nigga. Shit, I couldn't even get, bro. Listen, I could only get the shit that was $0, my nigga.
Right,
Zero.
right, right. Them two that you these two rows right here.
Yeah, they
This
are
is where you put
included in
it.
your
That's how
in
they
your
be up there,
insurance.
including your insurance. That's how they do you, bro.
Yeah, bro.
in,
I can
in
only get
front
the
of
shit.
everybody. And
Yeah.
what row? These two rows. Shut up, bitch. I heard you. Goddamn. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yep. I had to
Yeah,
only
no
get.
doubt. No
That's all
doubt.
I could get growing up. So shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now all that contributed to the menace that I became, nigga. Because
Cause you was
I,
you had to be ready for the smoke, bro. Because you
Yeah.
knew it was coming. Man, that's how it was just growing up. Period for me, nigga. I knew when I got on that bus, you better had the jokes, bro. You better knew how to jump, cause it was coming, bro. Nigga,
And
no,
get what? I never went to a. All right, so you know about the glasses, nigga.
yeah,
But I never got a haircut till probably damn near middle school, nigga. I never went to a barbershop to damn near middle school, nigga. I was Floyd Schofield Jr. out this bitch, nigga.
bruh,
Like,
bruh.
huh?
Don't feel bad, bro. No,
Nigga, I ain't had a lineup. Nigga, I
nigga.
ain't have a lineup to damn near the 7th grade, my
I'm
nigga.
so used to having waves, right? And you know how
Yeah.
I got waves?
Mm.
Because a certain person used to cut my hair and cut it one way. And it was a bowl cut, bro. And then I had a ducktail, dog. When I tell you, I was so tired of getting my hair cut like that, bro. Nobody would take me to the barbershop. We go figure this shit out at home. Like, she's like, fuck.
Bro,
Bro,
I had the junior cadet maggot haircut, nigga. Like,
oh my
nigga,
God,
I
bro.
had the motherfucking fresh in the basic training. Nigga, I had the basic training skinhead nigga
Yeah,
from
I did. I
nigga.
had this. This shit right here. This is what I grew up on. This shit here.
Yeah.
And it was lower than this, goddamn me. And then they had the nerve to cut my back hairline to a
Mm-hmm.
V, like a V, nigga.
Oh man.
Oh, it was terrible. And that shit was not in, bro. That shit was not in, bro. And one day I just got tired, like, let it grow. And I grew it, and then
Man,
I had
shit. At least you
waves.
had some kind of line, nigga. I had
Woo.
whatever natural line was in the back, and I had whatever natural line was in the front. But that bitch was gonna be even. It wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't gonna be no uneven spots, and it was gonna be smooth. But that bitch ain't had no line in the front, and ain't had no line in the
Facts.
back, nigga. And I had on them
Facts.
goddamn them government glasses, nigga. It was over.
Hell no.
I
Look at
had to
me.
be. I had to be loud and bad and shit. You know what I'm saying? I had to do something.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Nigga.
defending yourself. Shit.
Yeah, like no, just to even be cool, nigga.
No, that's
Like
what I'm saying. That
I
was your
gotta make the
defense.
class laugh or something, nigga.
Yeah.
Like,
All
yeah,
right, fuck.
like
So they won't fuck with you. You ain't finna be the
yeah,
joke. Fuck that.
yeah, for
That's
sure.
why I said on the bus, I was ready. All right, knew I should be. Yeah, here we go. As soon as I get on that bus, boy, I get to cracking jokes real quick because I already know it's coming my way.
Hmm.
Now that was a defense mechanism back in the day, especially if you was flooding, your pants was short. Oh my god, or
Yeah,
anything like that was out of line.
facts. See, I
See,
didn't
they talking
have that
about kids
problem.
screwed.
My clothes used to fit all that shit like that. It just shit. That
Shit.
shit, bro.
I grew
Like
up in an era where you had school clothes and you had play clothes. Your play clothes, I'm talking about, and then some of your school clothes in the summertime, man, they ain't buy you no shorts. These niggas was cutting your pants and
shit, I had
folding them.
uniform damn near all my life.
Oh
I'm
no,
trying to
we
think.
ain't had that.
I went to one high school that then,
Ooh, that one too was nice.
but
Go
the
ahead.
high school I ended up at where I graduated from, we had uniform. Shit, middle school, I think we didn't have uniform in middle school, and then elementary school, I had uniform.
No, we ain't had none of that shit. No, no, no. Hell, my God, don't come with no name shoes on. Well, I'm telling you, bro. They think kids is cruel today. Shit.
We could wear whatever kind of shoe we wanted. It just had to be all black or mostly black. It had to be like, you
I
know
would
what I'm
have
saying?
hated that growing up. I'm glad I ain't come up in that
I had
shit.
that goddamn K Swiss, the all black K Swiss
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. Them shits was in style. Shit, I had the white, black. The shoes I had the most was that 2 for $80 Reeboks. That's the Reebok classes. Boy, I used to hate that shit, bro. We gonna go get some shoes. Cool. Get
I
to
remember
picking out
those.
my shit.
What I was wearing around there. I was wearing the
What's up,
felines.
Punch?
I was wearing the felines around that time, I think. We had the feline and we cut it, forever. I love Atlanta. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
See,
So
let me
I
tell you something about Feli, though. People don't understand, though. When I came up, the Feli was like a top brand. Did you know that?
mm,
I ain't talking about top brand in style because we made it in style. I'm talking about at one point, Feli was expensive as fuck.
mm.
The dope boys was wearing Feli velour suits, nigga. And that velour suit was like every bit almost $200. And I think about spending $200 on a velour suit in the 80s. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Feli was, that's what people don't get, bro.
Hey, TV ass Tecalit.
Yeah, it is. I'm watching it while I'm talking
Oh,
to
I
you.
was just making sure you knew.
Yeah.
Point. Who said that?
Round one, he was trying to tell us
Round
Los
one said that
Mochis.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he was trying to let us know that it's on. But no, on everything. That people don't realize that them velours, shit.
Shit, remember the Dadas? Nigga?
Feli used to have sponsorships in the tennis circuit, bro. Like
Shit, remember
the
them?
Wimbledon and all of that shit.
Yeah.
That they had everybody wore the Feli tennis
What
skirts and
happened?
what?
What happened to them shits? Like, why they fell off? Like,
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
But what I was gonna say, remember them Dadas?
Hell
And
yeah.
I ain't never get none of them shit. I ain't never get none of them. I ain't never was able to get no Dadas. I was never able to get no Mike Vicks. I was never able to get no Allen Iversons. I was never able to get no motherfucking. I had some Fat Farms
Yeah,
one
Fat
time.
Farm.
I had some Fat Farms one time, nigga.
I forgot about Fat Farm.
Shit, I never was able to get no Creative Rex. I think I ended up with some. I think I had traded shoes with a nigga who wore my size, like in my neighborhood. I ended up with some Creative Rex.
I had
But
cousins that would give me their shoe. You know what I'm saying? And then when
yeah,
he
I
found my dad started
shit, my
seeing me take
whole
care of my shit,
neighborhood,
he
nigga.
started buying them.
But everybody who wore the same size in my neighborhood, nigga, we all used to swap it out. Like, and then a lot of us went to different schools and shit. I don't know why it ended up like that. It just did. Like, so it was like nigga could swap out, no problem. You feel me?
That's good because when you put two cousins in the same school, it don't work out right. That's what happened with us. We couldn't be in the same school, bro.
Yeah, nah, you can't.
That was
And you
trouble,
can't
homie.
wear it the same. If you is in the same school, like, I done been in the same schools, niggas, but you can't wear it the same. Like you can't if it's a red and black white shoe, bro, you can't put the red and black white shoes on
Right,
with the
right,
same like, blue jeans with the same color shirt.
right.
Like you got to at least got them only have one item,
Mm-hmm.
and then everything else you got to make it work.
But we used to do that shit, bro. We used to get our little own money. Shit, my cousin, we wore the same size shoe. Hey, dog, you get those and I'm going to get these. We used to swap up all the time, bro.
Damn, yeah, that's
Straight up.
too
Because they
crazy.
wouldn't go buy us more than one pair of shoes.
And me and my little brother, we used to have different size shoes. Like we never wore the same size shoe ever. Like we couldn't never do that shit. And nobody ever wore my brother's size shoe. He'd be mad because he couldn't never swap with nobody because he had little feet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, boy, we hit that 9.5, boy. We had hella shoes between all three of us.
Exactly. That's size shoe I wear, nigga. That's the most common shoe size. Like, nigga, it's like when some new J's come out of some shit, but that'd be the first size to sell out. Like
Yep, 9.5 and
nine and a
10s.
half, and 10. Yep. And 10. Yep. And I could wear all three of them sizes depending on the brand.
Right, facts. Yeah, they banging over here on this
Who you got
this
here,
tickler.
man? They don't even got their names up.
I knew he was gonna quit. He was beating the shit out of Venezuela, bro. He quit. I knew it. He couldn't do nothing with him, bro. I knew he was gonna quit. That motherfucker quit, y'all.
They don't even got
He
the
quit
names up here. How you knew their name? Hold on. Let me
from the
see.
beginning. They keep taking him off.
So
It's a
which one is
mistake on their
Venezuela?
part.
Because I ain't seen
The one
nobody
that
quit
quit,
yet.
the one in the blue.
It ain't happened yet.
Oh
Hold
no,
on.
no, I'm on the zone. I'm talking
Oh,
about
okay,
the
okay, okay,
zone.
okay.
I got both of them right here in front of me.
Oh, these niggas going in on
On
the
this tickler.
yeah, they going
Yeah,
in.
he almost fell. He almost fell. He
You talking
stalled
about
a little bit and
Azteca, right?
swung back. Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
I'm looking at that shit. Yeah, that dude in the yellow and white, he
He hurt. He hurt. He
his
over there for
balance
dear
off
life
and
and
shit.
shit. Yeah, he over for dear life. This is a fact. Salutes to what was it? Something like mosquito, Moscato, or something like that. He got Venezuela up out of there. He got Venezuela up out of there, bro. This Mexico lawyer commercial was hilarious, bro. It don't look real. It looked like somebody recorded that shit in their basement. And they got Julio Cesar Chavez right there. You see that?
Yeah, I have. I saw a glimpse of that shit.
It don't look real, bro. Chappelle in this thing? What up, Chappelle? I ain't see you. My bad, bro. Punch, did you hear me? I don't know. He said, what up, homies? Oh, he said, what up, chat, homies? Okay, so he heard me. Okay. But yeah, man, no doubt. I knew he quit. I knew he was going to quit, but I didn't think he was going to quit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, he should quit, bro. This dude beating his ass, bro.
He said he should quit.
For real, bro. Talk SD, what's happening, baby? But yeah, yeah, man, that's why I be like, my kids and shit, my kids Joan on me. I do that shit on purpose, and I get that shit from my family, period. I come from a Joning family. My grandma Joaned on me. Like, just so when you got outside, it was like, you could be, y'all done heard me say Captain Obvious. Go ahead, Captain Obvious. You gonna say the obvious shit? I'm finna roast your ass. Like, I'll let you get your shit off. I'm finna eat your ass alive, bro. Like, cause I done heard it all already. You know what I mean? I got cousins. I got a cousin named her nickname Gigi, bro. And out here we got a street that intersect like an X called Grand and Gravois. And the reason her name Gigi is because of those two streets, and she cross-eyed. And that's her fucking nickname, Gigi, nigga.
See, I ain't
Like,
had that. I just
yeah,
naturally knew how to talk
everybody
shit.
faults get a cousin named Fat, and you know why his name Fat?
Cause nigga fat.
Nigga Fat. I got a cousin named Frog. Why is he called Frog? His eyes stick out like a frog. Nigga, all our faults was always like our nicknames, nigga. My nickname is Slick. You know why it's Slick? Because I did bad shit, but they wouldn't find out for like 2 weeks.
See, me, I was always like, I ain't had that like type of family where it was like made my skin tough. I just knew that I'm gonna just test your skin because I had such a slick mouth. It's like before a nigga could see if my skin was thick or not, and I ended up having thick skin, but I'm already on your ass, bro, and I'm so
You
fucking
got to if
loud.
you gonna mess with people. But one day it's gonna come back and you
That's what I'm
just gonna
saying.
be like,
I got thick skin though. That's what I'm saying, but I don't know where it came from. Like how you know how your shit came. Like
yep,
I don't know where my shit came from. I just know I don't even get it. Like when I was younger, I usually didn't get a chance to even see if my goddamn skin was thick. But I get on your
and then
ass so quick. I just be talking so much shit. Like, and you know how my voice is, bro. It kind of like stick out and it's loud.
yeah,
So it's like
you gotta be ready because you had
you
that
can't
one
get no
day.
word in.
I was shit.
You
I
can't
had
let a nigga
that
get a word
motherfucker.
in, bro. That's how I used to do it, bro. But nobody's finna hear you in this shit, bro. Like everybody finna just be laughing at you. Everybody should finna be laughing at your ass, and you gonna be talking, but it's gonna look like your lips just moving, nigga. Like nobody gonna be
like
hearing
a
you.
like a Chinese flick, huh?
Yeah, like, I had a nigga looking like that, but I had
Oh, he finally
everybody
dropped him. He dropped him over there, bro. Oh, he
on
said
the
that was a
portrait.
slip. What? That was a
Let me
punch.
rewind that shit, bro. I'm looking at the goddamn chat.
But no, on everything, no, you right, bro. But see, my family, they just, I don't know,
Oh
just
yeah,
no holds
nah, that
barred in
wasn't
my
no drop.
family,
That
bro.
wasn't no drop. That
It was a
wasn't no drop.
push. Okay,
It was like he
no,
kind of a push. Yeah, it wasn't a
okay,
drop.
yeah. So like on everything I love, bro. It was just no holds barred, bro. But everybody knew what lines not to cross type shit. You know what I'm saying? But it
Mm-hmm.
was just like my grandma, like, okay, my dad's side, they tall and they big, right? Not fat, they just thick. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I was you would thought I was the runt, nigga. I was skinny.
My
I was
bad.
short, nigga. My motherfucking grandma used to roast my ass, nigga. She used to roast me, bro. She'd be like, baby, come here. See them string beans? Open them for me. I'm like, okay, I got you, grandma. Then she'd be like, now do me another favor. I'm like, what? Now eat them. You done gained some weight. Like, she used to roast my ass. One time she was like, come here. Take my hand, baby. I'm like, what's wrong? And I shake her hand. She was like, never mind. She'd snatch her hand, but never mind. I might break your wrist. Like, she used to drive me, bro. And I would drive her back. Nigga, I was like, fuck that, dog. Like, everybody used to do it. And then I got 3 of my cousins. We all born the same month, the same year, a day apart. 25th, 26th, 27th. No lie. And to have us in the house, boy, that shit was crazy, bro. I remember my cousin stapled the fucking blanket to my leg, bro. That's the type of shit we used to go to war at in that
Yeah,
motherfucking
tripping.
crib. We was on one, bro. And you get one, like, okay, he got in trouble. I ain't give a fuck he got in trouble. You better watch your back, bro. I'm on you. Like, it was always war. It was always war, bro. Yeah, bro. These kids today, he said this to me. He wrote a whole paragraph on Facebook calling me ugly. Man, get the fuck out of here. I got roasted for 30 minutes on the way to school to my face on the bus. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that. No, bro. Hell no.
That shit crazy.
Bro, we used to have hella stops on the bus, bro. You had to be ready for that shit. Then I had them parents too, bro. I promise you, school clothes and then especially like in my family, like they say, you start smelling yourself, so you want to start picking your own clothes out and dress yourself. Bro, the greatest punishment ever them niggas start picking your clothes out for you while your ass in junior high. And you know they don't give a fuck. Blue jean match everything. No, it don't. Like, what the fuck? Blue jean and get your most fucked up looking shirt. And then you gotta go to school looking like that. Yeah, you finna get roasted, bro. Yeah, that shit was real, man.
Facts.
I think that tough upbringing, you know what I'm saying? That build character, bro.
For sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It probably came from my neighborhood. That's what I was sitting here thinking about that shit too. I'm like, where did I get tough skin? I'm like, okay, it probably came from my neighborhood. Cause I always ran around like older people too, like older kids and shit. And then like I always did hella physical activities and shit. So like a lot of fighting and football and riding bikes and
Yeah.
crashing and it just you
Yeah.
feel me? Yeah.
Like it wasn't nothing like these guys today is different. Like you said, your neighborhood played a part. But
Yeah.
back then, my day, like everybody in my neighborhood, you know, even the gangsters had manners. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lady come to you, be like, yes, ma'am. You know what I'm saying? You
Oh
be
yeah, for
like,
sure. Now we was yeah,
shit
we
like
like
that.
that.
These
They not
niggas
like that no
today,
more
they
out here though, but like
relentless. Yeah, they relentless. But like back then, it was some order in the streets. But at the same time, we fought each other. Nigga was friends. Like a neighborhood had a bond, nigga. I fought all my friends, nigga.
mm-hmm.
All of them. Maybe didn't talk for 2-3 days. The nigga knock on my door. You coming outside, nigga? Yeah, what's up, bro? You know what I'm saying? like this shit never happened. That's just
Mm-hmm.
how it was, bro.
Yep.
Until you got older and you start understand who to fuck with, not to fuck with type shit. You know what I'm saying? But at an adolescent, like elementary and shit, see these kids today, they don't have that, bro.
Man, I should make a movie
We
about go ahead, my bad.
no, I'm just saying we learned our lessons late. Damn, he knocked his mouthpiece out. But we learned. I mean, they learned their lessons late. We learned ours early. Early. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's more personal with these kids today. The stuff they be talking about, I be like, I went through that when I was 8 years old, bro. But they just not going through it at 19. You know what I mean? You
Mm-hmm.
know, my dad yelled at me and told me sit my ass down like I was a nobody. Nigga, I've been hearing that my whole life. Since my legs started working, nigga, sit your little ass down. Use that shit. And it make me not. They make me feel like a nobody. You know what I'm saying? Just sat my ass down. But they hear things late, and I think a lot of that is the problem today, bro. But for us, man, all that shit built character. Plus, it made you thick skin. So the stuff kids would get mad about today, we wouldn't have got mad about back then. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
There's certain things we'd be like, oh, whatever, nigga. You just talking. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna react off that shit.
Yeah, that shit.
We just call it blowing smoke. You just blowing smoke, bro. Go about your business. You always across the room talking shit. You know what I'm saying? If you
Mm-hmm.
really wanted it, you be on your feet.
Facts. I'm watching the fight.
Yeah, I'm looking at that motherfucker too. Aircraft carrier said they look like two different weight. Not aircraft carrier. Who said that? I think Captain said they look like two different weight classes. Oh boy in the red and black trunks definitely look thicker than the other little dude.
Oh, they talking about on Deportes? I mean
Yeah,
not Deportes on Azteca.
yeah,
He look older.
and thicker in the waist. I'm looking at his waist.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean yeah. Shit, he probably better at making weight.
Yeah,
That be the thing, and like that be one of the keys, for like the lower level. I would call. I ain't trying to insult this network, but the lower level fighter.
uh huh.
What I'm trying to say, bro. What would you call this kind of fight right here, bro? Like it's not Riyadh season. You know what I'm saying? It's like it ain't. You feel me? What is this? I don't
What
want. I
what
want a
for
better word
YouTube?
than saying lower tier. I don't want to call it lower
Oh
tier.
no,
Like
it's just a regular promotion. I mean, just a lower tier promotion. They start now.
okay,
This
lower tier.
Marquez starting out. It's good for people to see stuff like this because Marquez is a legend, but look where he got to start. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, okay, bet. So
You know what Marquez is, right? Rafael
yeah.
Marquez.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. This is his shit, but he has to start here to, you know what I'm saying, get his shit big. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what I was gonna say is, in this level of boxing, one of the keys is being able to make weight, bro. Like, cause a lot of the niggas you fighting, they got day jobs and shit like that, bro. They really kind of fighting that they walk around and
Walk around weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you actually cutting weight and shit and you got skills, you're gonna be ahead of a lot of
Yeah.
these niggas, bro. You're gonna have a pretty good record at this level. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that was a nice one too by that little dude. The one in the white. He
Mm-hmm.
coming with a clean one too. And hey, round one got one for you. He said that regional scene. That does make sense because it's in the outskirts like Mexico and stuff. So yeah,
Mm.
regional scene. Salute to
Hey, you
round
do
one for
gotta
that.
say pause after that.
What? Stick in the
With
waist, man.
aircraft.
I'm not gay, bro. That's some gay shit,
Nah, I
bro.
know, bro. I'm just talking shit, bro. I don't. You ain't never heard me say pause either. I'm just talking shit
if you
because he
know me,
said,
you know I'm not gay. So that is not
nah,
what
but
I
I ain't
meant.
think nothing of it. I ain't think nothing of it when you said it. But when I just read it,
It
it
is a
sounded.
better word. It is a
That,
better word. I'll say he more stocky. Let's say that.
yeah, bro. That's better than.
But I'm not gonna say pause, nigga, because
Nah,
I'm
you
not
ain't
gay,
gotta say
bro. I'm
pause.
not
I'm just
gay,
talking
bro.
shit, bro. But nah, that shit is funny when I just read that shit. I'm like, damn, he did say
I
that.
saw it. I saw it, bro. I had saw it. I'm laughing to react to
I
that
was like,
shit,
he
bro.
did say that
He
though.
tried to get me going.
Hey, this nigga look like Abdullah Mason mixed with Teofimo.
Tony, oh my God, bro. Swear. When he came out, I swear to God, bro. I said he like a Latino Abdullah Mason, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
In my head. I
Dominican
swear.
Abdullah.
Yeah, bro. Oh my God, that's cold. That's cold right there. Hell no, I
And the
swear to
other nigga
God.
look like shit look like Danny Garcia mixed with goddamn
A little
Tellez.
bit. But that other boy, I swear to God, that's what I saw. Abdullah Mason.
Yeah. He looked
Yeah.
about his age too.
Aircraft carrier asked me a question. Said, GMT, you want all your fist fight fan? Fuck no.
Hell nah, nigga tell
Hell
you that.
no. And I'll tell you this, but we had a lot of round twos and round threes.
Put it like this. If there's a nigga who won all their fist fights, then they're not gonna be the person to tell you you would have been heard about it.
Yeah. No,
Like
for
if they from
real.
where you, if it's somebody who won all they fist fight from where you from, you're gonna be telling niggas about that guy. Like they're not even
That
gonna be the
nigga's a
person.
legend.
Yeah, he a legend.
That nigga's a hood legend, boy.
Like real talk. Like yeah, like
Shit.
it's like Kimbo Slice, nigga. Like shit, like that. Like and that nigga probably lost a street fight before. Like that's probably why he got so far.
But yeah, I'm the way my attitude built. You beat me, you better be ready for round two, bro. Real talk. That's just how I gotta win. I have to win one, bro. I can't just let that
I
go.
done been on that, but then I ain't gonna lie. It done been. I done had a couple times where I just accepted my L.
Fuck that shit. I don't fight
Like
seniors. And I'll never forget, real true story. Real true, it was a guy named Peanut. He called it, we had this thing called Votech, right? Where like when I came up, it wasn't my high school didn't have a successful rate of high school graduates, right?
yeah.
So you had to go to Votech, which during your fourth hour or fifth period, they bust you to a technical school. So they was basically betting on your ass not graduate. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
He caught me because of a girl he was messing with. This is a senior, bro. I was a Mac, bro. I was on them girls, bro. But I didn't know that was his gal. He beat me up. I'll be first day he beat me up, gave me raccoon shit. I stayed home for 2 days. Came back to school. Shit. Lunchtime, when I tell you my blood was boiling seeing that motherfucker walk past. And back then in high school, I don't know how high school is now, but we had lunch trays, right?
Hmm.
Boy, I sat there. I'm talking to my homeboy. Why you talking to him? I'm taking everything off my tray. And when he sat his happy ass down, and he had nerve to turn his back to me. Shit. Boy, I got up and smacked the shit out of his ass with that motherfucking tray, bro. When I tell you, they was like, if it wasn't for your grades, we would smell your ass. They was mad at the motherfucker. They was
if
so
I
hot
if
at
I
me.
if I'm gonna
That
let it go,
back then, that's how I was. I was like, ain't no way, bro.
the times it all depends on why I was fighting in the first place. If I'm gonna let it go,
Yeah,
you see
that
what
shit
I'm
was when I
saying?
got my 20s. Yeah, like that
Like
was shit.
it depends what you know what I'm saying. No, it just depends. Like all right, so let's say I do some bullshit and I get my
Mm,
ass whooped.
mm.
I'm not trying to get back on this shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, no, that's real. No, that's
You know
real.
what
That's
I'm saying?
real. I got a friend named Kenneth to this day. I was joning on that nigga so hard. He was like, cool, cool, man. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. And I kept going.
Yeah.
And that motherfucker stole on my motherfucking ass. And I was fighting. He got the best of me. And I let that shit go. I said, you got it, bro.
Yeah, I got
Because
stolen on by like
I
this
egged
big
that
ass
shit
nigga.
on. I egged that shit on. And I knew if that was me, I probably would do the same thing. Like, I'm cool, bro. Chill the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? And I let that fight I did let go, and we to this day are still best of friends, bro.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, it was some simple shit. Like, you know them little trays, like old school trays, like, you know, like if you ain't gonna set kitchen table, it's like a little tray it's like a little wood tray that
Yeah,
fold up.
I got some now. Yeah,
Exactly. But you probably got them from like your grandma or some shit like that. Or
yeah.
exactly. So nigga had left shit like that at my crib. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't even care nothing about that shit, bro. I was going through some shit. I had to get about the spot. Bro, I don't know where the fuck this shit was at no more, bro. They call me ask about this shit. I said I look for them. I ain't never find them shits. But I ain't calling back, bro, about that shit because I'm worried about other shit. But I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm finna stay and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But the nigga blowing my phone up about the shit. So I stopped answering the shit. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I don't really, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't not fuck with him, but like, he ain't my partner. He just from my neighborhood type shit, you know?
Oh, hey, I ain't trying to. I'm sorry. Did you
Oh,
see
go
what
ahead.
walked in that ring, bro?
Nah.
Oh, why they fucking put the damn law office shit up? Go back to it.
This on
Oh,
Azteca?
yeah, bruh. God damn, boy. Let me be quiet. Shit. I'd have shot my shot. I'd have been like, soon as she come out the ring, bro, I gotta try. God damn. But go ahead, my bad, fam. That shit threw me off. Wait till you
Nah,
see
you
what I'm talking
good,
about.
bro. I was just gonna say, like, over them little trays and shit, I got stole on because I was ignoring the nigga about the shit. He was like, nigga, my grandmama gave me them goddamn trays, nigga. And they got them, bro, they punched me, nigga. I was like, what the fuck? And I got them, I got right. I swung, nigga got them, bro, I don't know what the fuck happened. I think I missed and then got them, bro. The nigga fuck around, grabbed my arm, nigga. It was over, bro. The nigga was like a football player, or some shit. It was over, bro. Like,
Mm.
nigga got grabbed my ass, bro. I tried to get loose, nigga, but it was over. Nigga was too strong.
Yeah,
But I
bro.
ain't ever get no get back for that shit. Like, I ain't gonna
But
lie, I
that was
just
a
hit
friend of yours, though. So that was
slick like that. Yeah, exactly. Like,
that was cool. If it was a friend or something like that, like I always said, damn, them motherfuckers bad in that ring, boy. You see that shit? But anyway, look. No, I got hemmed up. A football player got me in a basketball game, bro. That motherfucker wouldn't let me go. When I tell you I felt every bleacher in that motherfucker, God damn. And I was a little fella in high school. You know, I was like soaking wet, like maybe 135. Man, that
yeah.
motherfucker slung me around every fucking word, bro. He would not fight me, man, that motherfucker. People was like, let him go. That's all I remember hearing. Let him go. Stop. Let him go. Boy, I went home. My dad was mad at me. He was like, oh, the fuck you didn't get that close. All I remember him throwing a ball. I don't know if y'all know. If y'all know, let me know in the chat. Who the fuck know what Wild Irish Spring is?
Shit, I don't know what that is.
Nigga, do you know what Lever 2000 is?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you
Son,
talking about
dog,
soaps?
fucking right.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That nigga threw an old tube sock, you know the ones with the stripes at the top, nigga,
Uh-huh.
and a bar of soap. I said, what's that for? He said, figure that shit the fuck out. Nigga. I said, oh, okay. I got permission. I got permission. Boy, I caught his ass now. I said, what's up now, bitch? That nigga said, yo, you want some more? Boy, I slung that motherfucker, bust his head to the white fucking me. I'm talking about that shit was like crumbs in that sock. Nigga, that motherfucker, I beat it. I'm for real, bro. I
Nah, I
was like,
believe
ain't no way, bro. Ain't no fucking way. I was dead serious, man. Cause I'm talking about that ass whooping I took last about 5 minutes, bro.
you.
He beat my ass, bro.
No, I ain't never got
And
beat
it's all
down.
and the thing I never understood, bro. And so to all my good friends that was in high school, like I had a dude straight came to me. I was dating this girl named Wendy, right? And dude had nerve to come to my table and tell me, yeah, Wendy, my girl now. So you could step. I said, nigga, that was never my bitch in the first place. You had that hoe. Now, you call yourself taking a girl from me and you got her, but now you mad that you got her, so you mad at me because what I told you about her. You know what I'm saying? And people used to be like, I don't know why y'all keep messing with Slick over these girls. He don't be getting the fuck. And that's the way I was made. Like, we in high school, bro. So this is my daddy. He taught me that earlier. Like, nigga, you in high school. Don't you be trying to lock yourself down with no high school girl. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't
Uh-huh.
nothing but trouble. And it be trouble. I done had plenty of girls. He said this. I'm like, what you say to him? Shit. I'm supposed to go beat his ass because he said, man, I'm finna do that shit. You know what I'm saying? You crazy motherfucker. Put myself, you about to get me shot. You know, some dumbass shit. Man, them girls built like fucking God. I'm sorry, bro. Where they find them? We found some, hey, Pro Box had some girls. But these, they get the award. DJ, if you watching, I'm talking about, boy, them motherfuckers some thoroughbreds right there, bro.
Yeah.
Them some thoroughbreds right there, bro. Swear to God.
Yeah, I can't say too much, but yeah.
Yeah, aircraft carrier. I took the biggest air, and I ain't that's the thing. And I done gave some out too, though, bro. But the thing is, though, you know, I'll say this. Everybody that, like, oh my God, now they showing them from the back. Come on, they know what they doing. Y'all know what y'all do. They built, bro. Mexico like that, y'all?
Man, that shit probably not even real, bro.
Bro, Mexico like that, y'all? Shit. Woo. But nah, on
Because
everything I look.
they face look. I don't know. I was looking. I don't know. They
Hey,
face
let me
look.
tell you something. Body of a goddess, but a face from hell. My dad told me that's why they make motherfucking pillowcases. It's perfectly okay. The lights go off. It's all right. It's all right, bro. I'll be honest with you.
This nigga.
Hey, it
What
is
this
what
nigga?
it
What this
is.
nigga? That's Mark.
Yeah, Mark talking about what their feet look like. He got, because we had this conversation. I said, I can't deal with no girl got no ugly ass feet, bro. I can't deal with that shit. She gonna have to go to the foot place for me, bro. You not rubbing no skelly. I said, you know, a girl look like she been walking on rocks her whole life, bro. I can't do that, bro. You not finna rub them on me, bro. You not finna, nigga, if you been in bed with a girl, you know they like putting their feet on you. No, I don't want to feel shit scratching me. No. Fucking sandpaper on my damn legs. You better go somewhere. Get that shit taken care of, bro. You know what I mean? Hey, Talking SD, it's fights on Aztec, Texas YouTube channel. It's, you know, Marquez got his own promotion, and he be throwing his fights over there or whatnot. So that's what I'm talking about when you hear me go, ooh wee.
Eduardo Castillo.
Yeah.
4-0, 4 KOs. Jesus Ramon Perez, 14, 22, and 1, 8 KOs.
Right. Wait a minute, what Molina is that? Is that
Oh,
the Molina I know?
he 5'4" versus 5'10".
Yeah. That's some shit right there, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Over here on the zone, we got GUEVARA, Molina. But oh boy, in the black trunks look hella. Why he look like Juan Baby Bull Diaz? That's
On the
who
one
he
in the
look
golden and
like.
black?
No, not the one. I'm
Oh,
talking
you
about on
on
the
the zone?
zone. On the
Oh, my fault,
zone.
bro.
I
I'm
got
gonna
both
stop
of them
talking
up here,
about
but
that.
I'm
You
like
got to something
the
up.
dude on the zone look like Juan Baby Bull Diaz. I'm like, he look hella familiar. Yeah, Juan Baby Bull Diaz was a guy that was like the shit, right? Until he took a major loss. And then he straight told her, he said, I don't know if I want to keep getting hit like this. I think I'm gonna go to school.
He said that?
he went to school.
He said
You'll
that in
see
the
him.
ring?
Yeah, he said that shit in the ring after the fight, bro. And then he went to school. I think he became like something in medical. But then you see him now, and like in the background, like when the fight over with or something like that,
Yeah.
you'll see him. So I don't know if he a promotion or he work for a sanctioning body or what, but you'll see him in the background now. But yeah, he said, fuck that shit. He quit too. He was like, I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
think I
that type
deserve.
of person, too. Like, I be
He said,
having
I don't
epiphanies.
deserve. He straight said, I don't think I deserve. He straight said, I don't think I should be getting hit like this. I don't deserve to be getting hit like this. And then he said, you think I deserve to get hit like this? And then old boy was like, I don't know. He said, yeah, I don't think I deserve it. I think I'm gonna go to school. He quit. He went to school,
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie, bro. I was type of nigga that's not like some shit I do, bro. Like, I be having epiphanies like that, bro. I could be like, I'm talking about locked in on some shit, bro. I fucking wake up one day, nigga, with an epiphany and be off that shit. Like, that's how
On
like some shit like that.
everything.
Yeah.
On everything. My dude wasn't
That'll do it
playing,
though.
bro.
Like, you got them put in all that work and got them go in there and go, go out like that. It's just like shit, bro. Some people, you know, like
Yep.
some people the type of
That's the
people if
link
they
right
don't
there,
if they
talking
don't
SD.
if they don't make their decision right then that means they're gonna be back in that ring again. Like when you had that epiphany, some people just act on that shit at that moment. They don't even think double, like they don't even think twice. They go with their first mind, like.
Yeah, he was fine about winning, but when he took that first ass one, that ass one was bad too. He was like, "Yeah, I don't think I deserve to be hit like this." I was like, "Damn." He straight said that shit. You think I deserve to get hit like this? No, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna go to school. Nigga disappeared, bro.
That's the type of shit you thinking about. I ain't gonna lie, like, bro. That's why. I mean, I was boxing like a motherfucker, but it's like shit.
He made
I
his
ain't.
money though. He made millions. You hear
Oh,
me?
so he made millions.
Yeah,
Okay,
he made his
but
money.
shit,
He
at
was a
any
star.
level of boxing though, at any level of boxing, you could get that epiphany, bro. Like, cause, all right, so like at the level I was at, right, it's like the people I was struggling with. It's like, bro, this is not even world class, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Like,
I'm struggling.
is it worth it, bro? Like,
Yeah,
is
it's
this
like,
shit
bro,
worth it, bro?
how much longer before I can even compete at the
Yeah.
world class level? I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just thinking about all that shit. Like, I'm like, damn, bro, I just went to war
See,
with
look,
it.
look, look, look. Where is that? Oh, it won't show it over here. It won't
But
show it over here.
nigga, I
The
be in the gym.
aircraft character said Marquez whooped his ass. Yes, he did.
But I be in the
Oh,
gym like, I be in the gym like, damn, bro, I really just went to war with a tomato can.
yep.
Like, in sparring. Like, I be like, damn, bro, I really just went tooth and nail with a tomato can. Like, you feel me? So what does that make
Yeah,
me? What that make me, bro?
yeah,
A future
yeah.
tomato
That's a
can.
fact. That's that's how you feel though, right? That's how
Yeah,
you feel.
bro.
Like,
Like,
damn, I just lost to him, bro. Some
yeah,
bullshit.
bro. And then when I be in
Real
there with
talk.
like niggas who actually doing good right now, I compete to a certain extent, but shit, bro, I couldn't really fuck with them niggas like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
talking SD said, "What about OTX?" I just checked. That's those are old fights that they're streaming live. Those are old fights. Talking SD. Casino thought they was live fights too. Them not live fights. Those are old fights. They've been streaming for like 3 days, bro. I ain't gonna lie, they've been getting me through.
I should have checked that shit out. I ain't paid that shit no attention.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't even been on bro. I ain't even on YouTube like that, bro. I mean, I be seeing your notification though. You be coming on that time where it's like, nigga, I'm chilling.
No, I feel you. I feel you. Like I said, man, I'm just pushing. I'm trying to push it, man. I was telling everybody like, man,
No, I'm
I'm about to
saying a
push
good
this
time.
bitch.
Like I'm saying, when I say I'm chilling, it's a good time. Like
Oh, okay, okay, okay,
you
okay.
come on at a time where it's like I'm chilling. Like,
Yeah.
but a lot of I haven't been seeing nobody else's shows because it's during the day. You feel me? Or in the morning and shit like that.
Uh,
I don't be seeing that shit. But your shit come on at night. I'm already nigga.
I,
I'm sitting
I,
on the couch.
I was talking
Huh?
about you earlier. I tried to go look at certain channels. And, AC put me on certain channels, and I try to look at them, but then I find somebody I don't like, so I don't fuck with. I ain't no slight to them. I just don't like motherfuckers who want to be right all the time or argumentative and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts. Yeah, I don't like that shit either.
I can't stand that, bro. You gonna make me snap on you, and I'm not finna go there and do it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or you making up stuff to have a subject that don't matter. Then if I get on there and correct you, so I just be like, nah, don't do that. Let him have his. You know what I'm saying?
Man, it's gonna be hard to get in my rotation. Like as far as YouTube shows, like
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm all booked up for goddamn boxing shows, bro. Like I mean, cause I be watching dog talk shows too. So it's like
Oh,
shit,
that's
people
neat.
be
I didn't know they had dog talk shows.
yeah, I be on there just like I be on here.
That's tough. You got to shoot me some. I told you
Yeah.
I like new shit, bro. Like that's learning for me. I
It
can
was a
learn.
show. It's a show that it be on as well Eastern time. It's on at 7:30 in the morning, which means and they're in Arizona, so it's like 5:30 or in the morning where they at.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a early morning show called No Decaf. I'll be on that shit. I'll be on. Man, they be on. They got a bunch of shows. It's a lot of shows, bro.
Well, you know how to share the links to my phone, bro.
Yeah, I got
I like shit. I get to learn, man. That's my thing. I like to fucking learn. That's why I be telling. I ain't gonna never say shit I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
you.
But if I don't know, I'm like, what old boy say?
Shit, I ain't been on those either though. I just been, bro. I've been doing me, bro. I've been trying to get my, you know what I'm saying, in my
Yeah, and
zone.
that's why I've been on the stuff that I've been telling you about on the phone and shit.
Yeah.
That's what I've been on, bro. Getting up hella early, trying to come up here. I just gotta fit the time in, bro. Ain't no excuses, bro. I know, like I said, I just came to realization that situation not gonna change. So I gotta make it what I want to do fit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I just gotta do what I gotta do. Last night I fell asleep on live for 3 hours, bro.
Damn.
I was knocked the fuck out, but nigga,
You,
I
you was
made it.
knocked out on. You was knocked out on live for 3 hours.
Yeah, yeah. But you couldn't
Damn.
see me though. But I was out,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
I was fucking out. Who's everybody who was calling me though? Everybody was calling me. Wake your ass up, nigga.
Damn. Shit, I guess this shit happens. Shit, you know.
Now
I
this
didn't
my
did that
second
shit like
time. The
on.
funny thing, the first time it happened, bro. That's why I was telling you. And I heard him got because the first time it happened, you could see me, and I clipped it and made a short of that shit because it was a Shakur Stevenson.
Oh
That
shit.
Shakur Stevenson fight, and I straight fell asleep, bro. Oh, that shit, bro. I was like, this is the most bullshit, and I just fell asleep. I got ahead of that shit because I knew I was gonna get drove the next day. I was like, yep, I fell asleep. Made a whole video about that shit. I fell asleep because the fight was born.
Shit, you seen that video of my how I got my kennels now?
Hell yeah, bro. Hey, that shit look clean as hell with that wood, them decks, and you say you got to wait like 3 months to stain them
Yeah.
or something
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that. Why
Yeah.
you got to wait 3 months to stain them though? I thought I be seeing people like build decks and they'll stain that bitch like the next day.
Yeah, bro. But for it to go the right way, for you to do it correctly, you're supposed to wait it like 60 to 90 days, bro, so that the pressure treated wood can get cured by the sun. You know how that shit come green?
Yeah, had a
It-
green tint to it.
yeah,
Yeah,
in 3 months that shit gonna look like regular wood, bro. You tint that shit, and bro, that shit gonna be so fucking and the wood gonna take it better because the moisture of that pressure treated chemical gonna be done evaporated. So it's like when if you don't wait for that shit to evaporate, you trapping moisture in the wood with that stain and that sealer, and the moisture gonna be trapped in the wood. That shit cause problems. You see what I'm
I
saying?
got you.
Yeah.
I
So
got you.
the people who doing that, they really doing it incorrectly. You know what I'm saying? They trying to hurry up and do some shit to get some money, or
I
they
got
just
you.
don't know better. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Either or, but the correct way to do it, you gotta wait for that pressure treated wood, or or worse, they not using pressure treated wood. That's the worst case scenario. Like if you not using pressure treated wood and you building something like a deck, but you is tripping.
Yeah, that's when it's gonna swell and get them
Yeah, it's gonna
splits
warp
in
and
there and
all
shit.
type of. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's gonna be
yeah, I
fucked
know
up.
about that.
Yeah,
Damn,
so
old boy leaking over here, leaking.
yeah,
But no, I know about that. I used to do weatherization. That was one of
yeah,
my first jobs when I was in California. Shit, like building doors and shit. We had to build a door, like a slab of wood, take a chuck, put the holes through the door. You know all that shit, right? And
hmm
plane the door to fit. And yeah, I know all about that. I know all
hmm
about that. Fucking door swell up on your ass. You be pissed. Like, what the fuck y'all give us? You know what I'm saying? Cause we used to get like orders of slabs of wood. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
And we get them. By the time we get like we going to motherfucking Hemet, right? We drive from
hmm
Riverside, California, all the way to fucking Hemet. By the time we get to fucking Hemet, the damn door swole in a motherfucker. Like, oh, they done fucking order all the wrong fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hmm
this ain't it right here. We can use this bullshit. Now we gotta go all the way back, tell these people, man, we probably gonna have to come back in like 2 days, getting cursed out. Yeah. It was a fun job though, because I had to travel like all over California. That's why I was living in California. But and every
yeah,
day wasn't the same. That's what made it a cool job. I was in a different atmosphere every day. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
Damn, that was what? Hold on. I wasn't looking, but that was like a body shot landed and dude went down, but maybe he did push him.
But yeah, I'm going for a more cleaner and professional look.
It do
Yep.
look professional, bro. What
Yeah,
made it look professional is the roof that you put on there.
yeah,
The roofs that you put on there, that shit look clean as hell, bro.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I put that.
I had another question, bro. Mark
What's up?
said snoring like a motherfucker. I was on that bitch snoring. Hey, at the end, I left this shit up. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, it's a testament to the grind. I ain't ashamed of that shit. Goddamn me. You can hear the conversation towards the end of it. Chappelle finally got through to me. I'm like, hello? He's like, yeah, nigga, you know you sleep, nigga. I said, huh? He was like, you live. I said, what? I'm still live, nigga.
Yeah, and you said that on live, huh?
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I ain't care though. I mean, like I was telling everybody already. I was trying to tell everybody, like, when you like, if you read love and you want to be passionate about something, like I told everybody, man, Zeus the Pimp C, like he told you, ain't enough light in the daytime. So I get my ass up like 4:35. You know what I'm saying? You know, and try to get shit done. Granted, through the week, they got to get ready. You know, my girls are here. They got to get ready. But I'm up before them because, you know, I don't want to say what I'm doing, but you know, whatever, designing and all that shit, planning the shoots and all this stuff. Because when I launch, I want the shit to be right. You know what I'm saying? And just putting all this shit to work, you know, and, you know, like I say, being a single father, it's not that easy. You know what I'm saying? But I got to make the shit work because this is what I want to do, bro. I can't sit here and be like, oh, this, that, and the third because of X, Y, and Z. Fuck all that. You know what I mean? I'll sleep later when the shit get to popping like I wanted to. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you said you had a question. What you was say? Oh, you forgot.
Oh yeah. How you be getting the ground? I swear, I slowed it down. I said, that nigga backyard like a hill. How the fuck you get them bitches leveled like that?
Oh, they higher in the back and lower in the front. And I dug if I needed to make it, if something wasn't even, I had to bury the concrete thing, the footer, and make it
Oh,
even.
okay. So you got like on concrete stilts.
Yeah, it's on wood feet. It got concrete feet and wood stilts, like wood legs in the
I
back.
got
On
you.
on the front is laying more flat, but in the back is up a foot off the ground. Like,
Raised.
yeah, it
Cause I
got
was like,
two.
dude.
Huh?
Cause no, I was looking. I was like, the motherfucker's level, but I'm looking at your backyard. You know what I'm
Yeah, it's a
saying?
hill. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, and I'm like, how the fuck he pull that off? Because I know you doing it all. You doing it.
yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? You're doing it, and I'm like, to me, that's amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh shit,
cause
appreciate that.
I wouldn't know the first thing about. I got a brother-in-law that's cool, that's good with that woodwork too, bro. He done built tanks for alligators. You know, this nigga building TV stands. He doing, you know. But the thing is, it's a natural thing. It's not like somebody taught him. You know what I'm saying? Me, I
Yeah, ain't
wouldn't know
nobody
the
teach
first
me how to
thing.
do
Yeah, and
the
that's what I'm
carpentry.
saying.
My granddaddy taught me the painting, but he don't do carpentry. I learned that shit on the fly. Like,
Mm-hmm.
nigga, my favorite toys as a kid, nigga, was Legos. Nigga.
That's what's up.
That was my favorite shit.
I like Legos until I had kids. Fuck Legos, stepping on them some bitches. That shit hurt.
Yeah.
But no, on everything though, that shit, little shit like that amazes me. Like I just think, like you
Damn,
know what I'm
that
saying.
deep
That's a
though. Like,
good
that
talent.
was a deep ass like observation. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like that was a crazy observation. I ain't expect that. Like,
Yeah,
that
no,
was,
that
like,
shit dope,
appreciate that.
bro. If you could
Appreciate that.
lay concrete like that and get the way you want it, cause that shit look like, and I ain't tooting your horn, fam. Real talk. You know what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is that shit look professionally done.
Oh yeah,
100%. It looked
shit.
professionally done, and I
Appreciate that.
know that you did it, and that's what I'm like. Damn, how the fuck you do that? I be asking my brother-in-law. I was just at my sister house, and the TV they got, he built a stand to fit right in this thing. So and it was so done so well and painted. I said, damn, how much that stand cost, bro? He was like, ain't cost shit. I said, what? Somebody gave it to
Damn,
you?
he just
Yeah.
knocked that nigga out. Damn,
He
the
slept
nigga
his
who fought,
ass.
the nigga who no, he ain't. He got up. But the nigga who 4-0 with 4 knockouts got dropped by that
For real?
nigga with the upside down record, bro.
Whoa, yeah, it's like you ahead of me. Yeah. I just saw it. He went down slow mo too. He went down like
It's over. It's over.
he went down like this.
Damn, he just got
Glasses.
upset. It.
Damn.
Look at that dude celebrating, bro. Look at that
Hold
dude,
on. Oh yeah, he stopped it, and that was a rifle stock because when he tried it side to side, he looked the shaky as hell.
bro. Look
Hey,
how retarded that dude look.
that's a Super Bowl, bro. That's a Super Bowl. He was not supposed to win, bro. And you got to think this is a like my boy Ryan once said, what you say, regional scene. They might
Yeah.
have been fighting for contracts, bro.
Mm.
They might have been fighting for contracts, bro. You get what I'm saying? And
Yeah, but
I've seen bouts like that where like they are really showing out because that promotion is looking for boxers and they possibly get signed. You know what I'm saying?
man, 5'10" versus 5'4" was diabolical. He couldn't overcome it.
Yeah, bro.
No matter
And he
how much.
felt like he was in slow mo, like dude,
Yeah,
like
he was hurt.
he
He was
was
hurt.
hurt, bro.
Yeah, he was hurt. Yeah.
Real talk. But nah, like I said, I ain't tooting your horn. My brother, and they just be building shit. You feel me? Just be
Man,
building
bro, that
shit,
shit
bro.
come from just, bro, like you got to know how to use Home Depot. But like all the shit, all right. So the only thing that was for dogs on the shit is the kennel part, like the cage part. That I get that from Tractor Supply.
You right.
But the deck and the roof, all that shit is just shit from Home Depot. You know, just get I got regular materials like you build a deck for for a human, and then
Hey,
for the roof,
bro,
I just
you
put a
saying
frame.
that? I'm gonna tell you something. If you need TVs hung and shit like that, I'm damn good at it. But I know if I ever get a dog and I want some shit like that, hey, casino, come on down. I got you.
I'm gonna make a step
I'm
by
gonna pay
step
you. And
video of when I
yeah, you
do.
should, bro. But
But I gotta get somebody to come in. I need to get a crew to come in. The same crew that I be taking to the dog show. I need to get them to come and do the shit. Cause like I did one, like I got one of how I did the deck. It's on my YouTube channel. It's older. It's an older video, but but I want one more like HGTV quality type shit. And
man,
then
stop it, bro. Bro,
I want
them the videos that get skipped. I'm being
no,
real
not
with you.
not not that not that. I'm talking about the clarity. I'm talking about like
Oh, clarity. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Because
But I'm
I'm
saying
telling you,
like
you
I
make
want
that
that
shit
shit to
too
be.
fucking professional. You be like, man, but bro, that shit don't be telling, bro. It
Nah, I
don't be
know, but
telling.
I'm trying
I'm
to turn that shit into a business. You feel me? I'm trying to combine the two things. All right. So I run the painting and renovation business and shit, right?
uh-huh,
I just started the landscaping. I got a few yards already. You feel me? They
uh-huh.
on the for the biweekly cuts. I got me a 0-turn lawnmower and shit.
Okay,
And
okay. Got you a
so
John
and
Deere.
yeah, yeah. Well, not a John Deere, but
I get what
you
you're
know
saying.
what
We
I'm
just
talking about.
call
Yeah,
all
yeah,
them
yeah,
John Deeres. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. But yeah, so I'm trying to combine it. So like I already know how to build and shit, but if I can combine it with the dog business, but that'll be my ideal thing. You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm just
Yeah,
building hella kennels, you feel me? Then you feel me?
yeah, that's part of it. But I want you to understand this too, though. When you get your crew there, don't turn all super professional like Bob the Builder and shit. Motherfucker, we learn, us dumb motherfuckers,
Hmm.
we want to feel like you relatable. And we want to, that, because when you watch that shit, like I used to watch like Channel 9, that's PBS, right? So,
Hmm.
like, they'll have like builder shows, right? Say I'm trying to learn how to put a light switch in, right? This
Yeah.
motherfucker be like, yeah, this is the ground, this is this, the live wire, and this is this. But he won't tell you what the green wire is, but he'll tell you this the ground, this and this and the third. And now I'm lost. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't ever tell you everything. You know what I mean? You, we get to watch you do it step by step. It don't matter how long the fuck video. Nigga, we know if you say, hey, for this size deck, it's gonna take you 10 boards going vertical, and then I got 5 boards under it going horizontal, and then we gonna do these measurements, these measurements. Like, that's shit we be wanting to hear, bro. Because for us
Hmm.
dummies, we don't know shit about measurements. We don't know shit about the numbers. We don't know, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Real talk. I get the clarity shit, but dummies learn by the motherfucker that's, relatable.
No,
Because
but
what people,
I can
but what
still
people don't
be.
understand, about like judgment and things like that, I'll
Hmm.
say this: when you listen to a super smart motherfucker that's doing shit, you be like, man, I don't understand nothing. What the fuck this nigga doing? Fuck this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what your mindset be, bro. You be want to hear that shit from a regular motherfucker who know what the fuck they doing, and he just
So
showed you he know what the fuck he doing.
so when I be doing my video, do I be signing? I be signing like
No, that's why nigga, you got me locked in with the
Okay,
spray
bet,
shit
bet,
on
bet.
the ground and
Okay,
all
bet.
that shit. I ain't know nothing about treating the fucking ground and shit. And all
Yeah.
like, but you put it in perspective where a motherfucker can understand. And it's not necessarily layman terms because you explaining the chemical, you explain what it does, but you giving the aura of I'm a regular guy like you. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Not somebody who's super professional and I'm above you, so you better listen to me, bitch. Like fuck you. You know what I'm saying? No,
Yeah.
we want to see the regular guy who loves the doing this shit, and it's easier to learn from that, and it's easier to trust. You get what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
I see you building all this great shit, but it's not that you just building this great shit. You building the shit in your own backyard.
Yeah.
That's what make it inspirational. You're not building this shit somewhere else. You
Yeah.
building your own backyard. You doing your own thing, and you believe in it. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I
And
appreciate that.
you explain it well. That's the main thing. You didn't just be like, yeah, y'all, I got this shit right here that y'all probably don't even know. It's called X, Y, and Z. But what you need to do is go get it and do this, and then just show yourself spraying. You like this? No, I get this because the dogs, it keep the insects away. It do this. You know what I'm saying? What I do, it tell you do this, but what I do with this, and then I spray here, and I let it sit X, Y, Z. Then I let the dogs, and I moved it. And like what you say, I move their water so it don't, like that. Like right
Yeah.
there. That's one thing. That's what I'm talking about. That little significant thing. I move their water. You see what I'm saying? Now say if you never said that, a nigga like me would have went to spraying and shit would have been in their water because I never thought I had to move their water. Like I say, I'm the dummy looking for insight.
Yeah.
So again, I ain't trying to toot your horn. I'm just trying to tell you
Nah,
that
bro, I appreciate that shit,
you
bro.
going about it the right way.
Because that's,
Don't
bro,
change
I
that
ain't gonna lie, I
aspect
be
of it.
aiming. That you just said what I'm trying to do, so I appreciate that for real. Cause that's literally what I be trying to do. I be trying to make sure I don't miss nothing because I know how fucked up mistakes can get with these animals you dealing with. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know if you ever seen my one on like giving shots. And matter of fact, we need to get back to boxing, but
Yeah.
but yeah, I got
No,
one that's
for real. I
I had
had
to
to stress that
administer
to
a
you.
shot.
I had to stress that, yeah, that one, like all that shit. I don't want you to get away from that essence. Understand that professionalism is good, but also remember that what you make it ain't just for you. You feel
No,
me?
but that right there. That is professionalism. Like that's what I mean. So what I'm doing is what I mean. Like that.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
yeah, I don't mean no more than what I'm doing. Like that's
Like I
literally,
say, camera
you know what I'm saying.
quality,
That's why I appreciate it.
editing, that's cool.
Yeah.
But you being you and the way you explaining it, bro, it's supposed to be an informational video on dogs. And the way you breaking that shit down, nigga, anybody can grasp that shit. You
Yeah.
feel me? Like I could literally, and the way you doing it, I can save your videos and reference it and be like, wait a minute, it's a video on XYZ. Casino got a video on how to give shots. Casino got a video on how he build them kennels. Casino got a video on the stuff he sprayed. Damn, what was that he sprayed? Let me go back to that. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I could build a straight catalog on what I need to do to raise American Pit Bull Terriers. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can do that. That's what's dope about it. When you look
Appreciate
at building shows, they don't like go watch one. It'd be like, what, nigga? Hold on, rewind. So where do I put this? He ain't never say where to put this part. Like it don't be. It be mostly they just trying to show you what they build. They saying they teaching you, but they not teaching you. They just want you to keep watching so you can see what they doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That shit pisses me off. Trust me, I'm a motherfucker who go look up videos on trying to build. That shit makes me angry. So when I find relatable videos like that, I ain't gonna lie. I got a whole playlist. Casino got Pitbull playlist. I got a playlist of this. One day it may be informational for me later on in life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Appreciate it. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
they on an intermission. This shit ain't over.
No, I don't think it's over.
Oh, okay.
I hope it ain't over.
They showing Marquez and shit.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Legends on right shit. The promoter. It's his promotion.
He the one who knocked out Pacquiao, ain't
Yep. Slept him in the fourth fight. He finally got it. Shit.
he? Yeah, but he had lost like 3 times in a row. Huh?
Yeah. If I'm mistaken, I think one was a draw. I could be wrong. I think one will end up being a draw. But yeah, he finally got that motherfucker. Said, fuck it, I can retire now. See, that's my mentality. I got Marquez mentality. I gotta win one, motherfucker. You ain't just finna beat my ass like you feel me. Salutes to boxing number one. He said, Yoelis Mosqueda. I didn't know that's okay. They brothers are my favorite boxing brother. Dude, I'm gonna keep watching, bro. Salutes you on that. He said they're so talented. I told y'all, boxing number one ain't just a troll, bro. Molina, it's his time to shine. I've seen this Molina, but he like Wine Baby Bull Diaz to me makes him boxing number one.
Y'all
Real
talking
talk.
about the zone?
Yeah, on the zone. Yeah.
Okay.
But I want to point this out because everybody think boxing number one is just a troll. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He do be trolling, but at least over here he be talking some shit. I don't have no problem with the trolls. Yeah, it's a boxing match starting right now. Well, you a little bit ahead of me. You should see it. Oh, no wonder you're a little ahead of me. Let me hit the Y button. Okay, there we go. But I know how I ended up behind you because I was looking at that ass. That's what happened, bro. I was rewinding like, God damn. What? They build a motherfucker like horses. But yeah, they talented, bro. And I'm definitely gonna keep an eye on the Mexican boxing #1. That's a fact. That's a fact. And for everybody in here, man, make sure you hit that like button. Everybody on X, man. X showing out, bro. YouTube, y'all tripping. X over there showing out, bro. Everybody on X, make sure y'all hit that follow button for your boy. Let's get those follows. Make sure you hit the follow button. Man, I hate that they call. I don't like that term, bro. But make sure you follow y'all boy over there on X, bro. Hit that button, man, so we can raise them numbers as well. We try and raise awareness for the Judges Table podcast. You understand me? And what you say? NB1, love winding up punch. Yeah, you do. And you too. I saw what you said about what you say, like 9 days or some shit like that to Bud lose. I saw what you said, Mark. I just didn't say nothing. I saw what you said, bro. Real talk. I don't think Bud gonna lose. I'm gonna be real. I think he gonna get a decision. I don't know what the decision, unanimous, but I think he gonna get a decision.
Shit, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I will be here that evening. I already put them on notices.
That's next weekend.
Weekend coming up, and I'm good. My girl's good for that. After the birthday party, hey, let's go do this. No, not this time. No, after the birthday party.
Okay, same age.
The fight is
7-3
on.
and 1, 6-0. Fine. I ain't gonna lie. This one might be decent.
Oh, here
But
go. We got a Nicholas Molina. Wow, Molina over here fighting on the zone, and we got Nicholas Molina fighting over here on Azteca boxing. That's crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see if Valdez gonna let me get active.
See, they holding up a belt on this fight, bro. Bro, what kind of belt is this?
That's probably a regional belt. America don't got regional belts. Everybody else do.
Oh.
Oh, yep, they got me. Yep, I can't watch it. That motherfucker said, browse plans. Fuck you. No. So hopefully Oscar Valdez win. I can't watch it. Casino is right. As soon as you hit that fucking button, goddamn me, they're gonna try to sell me some shit. Nope. I'm not getting that back for that fight, bro. My boy from Laredo, Texas. Laredo Boxing.
He the one with the losses. The other one undefeated.
Okay.
But I feel like, let me see the other nigga. Let me see him. Because I feel like this might be another upset of an undefeated fight.
That's crazy. I wonder if they related, bro.
They the same age.
If you could see, they favor. Like literally, the Molina on the zone right now favor the Molina over here on Azteca, Texas. No lie, I swear to God.
See, but he not in shape. Like they fighting at 190, but he big. He a fat 190. You see what I'm saying?
At 190.
Yeah, this is
weight
one.
class is 190.
Cruiserweight.
Catchweight.
Cruiserweight.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that the limit for cruiserweight? I thought it was 200. Maybe.
I thought they dropped it to 190 because
190. Yeah.
200 to 200 like 215 would probably be a new division or some shit.
Yeah, like motherfucking Bridgerweight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, American Boxing Organ. Oh, okay. Yeah. Regional champion belt. Yep. The ABO.
Okay.
Yeah, we got the what is it? MABO, the ABO.
Yeah, and
like that. But those
yeah,
are mostly like graduating to contender and things like that. All the other countries got belts. You know what I'm saying?
I think they had them folks listed as the same height, or was it just the same age? I think it was just.
They ain't the same height.
I
That's
know that, but when I was looking at the tail of the tape, I think it. But I could have sworn. I think it was the age or something. They like almost the same age. They both 20, around 25, around 24, 25, some shit like that.
Yeah.
But The guy on Molina, he not in shape, but he probably is in shape. He just don't look. He don't look like, you know what I'm saying.
So they favoring you say they favoring the guy in the red and black.
Well, he's the undefeated fighter. He was on the left side of the screen when they showed. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, he came out the red corner,
Okay, yeah.
but sometimes they be having shit backwards. That's why I was asking.
But I
And
think
I see the
Molina
tape.
only
I
got
see the tape. I see the tape, and a lot of people don't know. You could look at the tape on around their wrist. See how he got red, he got blue.
Mm-hmm.
That's not by shorts. By that's a signifier. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the one in the blue got 3 losses. I don't know. I can't remember. I was trying to memorize.
Yeah, red
But
corner usually signify A side, but I've seen bouts where that's not the case. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That was a slow ass fucking straight left. He's southpaw. I don't like how he square up in front, not square but blade like dead center in front of him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Which one are you talking about? You talking about?
Red and black.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's almost like you giving him the leverage because the goal is to keep your left foot outside of his right foot. You know what I'm saying? And if you
Mm-hmm.
right and be like in center of him like this, he can get that all day if he really wanted to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I guess he waiting to throw a counter punch, but you can see
He
he
is. He
he
want to throw that. He
telegraphing
want to
he
throw it.
telegraphing the left hook.
Yeah, that left hook and that overhand will be there.
Oh, he got him with it
Oh,
though.
he caught him. Yeah, he did. He sure did. Yeah, I'm about 1 second, maybe a millisecond behind. Yeah, but he got him. That motherfucker overhand will be there too, though, because dude, like I say, he don't the beat southpaw. He don't understand the battle of the feet. As long as dude keep his foot on the outside, bro, he gonna miss that jab when you try to get him. He just throw that motherfucking hook, or he can throw that overhand, catch him. He could dip under and woo, launch that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it just he tall too, so that do play a part. You know what I'm saying? He tall, and dude just trying to be sure when he throws some shit, he ain't gonna get shit in return. Did Molly win that fight? I know the fight over with. Cruising limit is 200 pounds, ain't it? That's why I thought it was at 200 pounds, but Brazil raised a good point because that new division, Bridgerweight, it could be 190 to 200 pounds.
Man, they need to make a play-by-play app for boxing.
That should be hard, bro. And I know you go to certain websites like my tip where I get my ticker from right here. This
Mm-hmm.
is boxing website I get my ticker from. The news that come across here. It'll say it at the end. Whenever it's done, it'll say it at the end. They do like whatever fight you watching. If you
Mm-hmm.
click on it, it'll literally give you play like each round. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I chose it for my ticker. That's what I like about it. And when I chose it, I thought it was gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? But it's just giving me the news, but which is cool too though.
Yeah.
I had a mother thought I was typing that shit. Hell no, I ain't typing that shit. That's too much. I don't even know how to type. Bro. I can peck like a motherfucker. I can't type. I can type. I'm just super slow at this shit. Let's say it like that.
Is this the main event?
On Box Azteca,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. This should been
They,
on for 3 hours, bro. Like
they got a
literally,
belt and shit.
yeah,
Oh.
literally, this should been on for 3 fucking hours. And I was live earlier for 3 hours. When I got off, this shit was on, and I was watching it downstairs. You know what I'm saying? While I was eating, until it was time for me to go live on this.
Mm-hmm.
The main event should be about to start over here on the Nunez Diaz, Sugar Nunez. I see the mariachi band.
Man, they didn't goddamn took the plug down, man.
What you talking about, bro?
Streamies.
Yeah, they did, but that was coming. Everybody knew it was coming, bro.
Man.
When they caught him when they caught the first dude, it was on a matter of time he's gonna start telling, because you know it's a global thing. It ain't just him. The way them niggas work, it be a dude like in Sweden, another nigga in England, another nigga in America, another nigga. You know what I'm saying? I remember when it came to the pirate in the movies, right? There was this one cat. I'm guilty as charged, bro. I ain't gonna say what I was doing, but you understand what I'm saying. Nigga, he was called Wi-Fi. He spelled this shit Yifi. A new movie come out. This nigga had a Blu-ray of the fucking movie the day this shit come out. Nigga, oh my God, he was killing the movie game. The feds caught his ass. They held that nigga in there for that year. That nigga told on everybody. And it was a big scandal. It was a website called the Pirate Bay. It's still there, right? But go over there if you want to and download shit. See them feds don't be on your ass. The feds put the site back up. That's not the OG. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, be stupid if you want to. Oh, it's a draw. Molina got a draw. But no, on everything. That nigga, they kept him about a year. He snitched on everybody. When I tell you this nigga was, my God. Yeah, dude, let me tell you how good Wi-Fi was, right? Fucking Bad Boys 2 came out. I saw Bad Boy 2 about 8 months before it dropped in Blu-ray. That's how good he was, bro. These niggas was hacking like Paramount, hacking everybody and just throwing all the new shits out. I remember this Samuel Jackson movie that came out, and it was called, when I had it, it was called The 51st State, but when they dropped it, the name had changed to something else, but it was the same fucking movie. I literally went to the movies and watched it. I was like, I already saw this shit. I was pissed. Bro, that nigga was killing the movie game, bro. Killing it. We ain't talking about motherfuckers walking in front of the screen, normal bootlegs, nigga. They were getting the film. Yeah, the feds caught his ass.
Yeah, but they didn't even lock nobody up for the stream. These shit, they just shut it down. Like whoever.
No. They caught one of the guys from Streamies. He
Oh,
gonna
I ain't know
tell.
that.
No, he got caught. The
I ain't know
one
that.
dude got caught. They know how it worked. He gonna tell. They gonna do him just like Wi-Fi. Hold his ass until he tell. And then when he tell, guess what's gonna pop back up?
What?
Streamies. Anybody go on that motherfucker? Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you click on nothing on there. I promise you, you're gonna get your ass hemmed up, bro. Because it ain't just about them. They won't catch the people who using it. You know what I'm saying?
But let me end that right there.
Right. Those are fines. That's big money. They gonna fine you for it. Those are dollars. Right now, if you type the Pirate Bay, it's gonna come up. But everybody know, don't click on shit on that motherfucker. It's the feds. Feds gonna put shit on her on purpose. As soon as you click on it, you're gonna go to jail or you're gonna pay this astronomical fine. It's a money grab. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to figure out. I feel like Molina is looking better. Like even though the one, I
Oh,
don't know,
bro.
bro.
Look at the. Go ahead. Look at the feet. I hear your dogs too.
Yeah, she got down.
Somebody out there.
Nah, nigga, she asleep, nigga, running like barking at some shit in her sleep, nigga.
Oh, word, she dreaming.
Yes, bro. Shit
Rest in
crazy as
peace,
hell.
JoJo. JoJo used to do that shit. That was my wife dog. She had what was that motherfucker? I forgot what kind of dog. He was big too. But that motherfucker used to be laying on his side, bro, and be barking and be running, but laying down, bro. Dreaming. I was like, what the fuck wrong with your dog, bro? She was like, he dreaming. He just dreaming. Leave him alone. I'm like, something wrong with that motherfucker.
Right. Yeah, she just tweet.
Yeah, look at the feet though. See how he plays it? He went in the outside game. Dude, that's a southpaw. He he ain't been doing it well. And then he gets close to him and he square up in front of him. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
He just batting because he feel like he bigger than little dude that he should be able to take him out. But if little dude he constantly get on the outside and move to his left, he'll put himself in line to catch him with a left hook and that motherfucker. Once you catch that left hook, that straight can come down the middle. You know what I'm saying? It could that straight right could be an uppercut. It could be a straight. It could be an overhand. It don't fucking matter. But as long as he moves to his left and then he forces this motherfucker to square up. If I was the coach or dude in red and black, that's the first thing I tell him. Quit fucking squaring up in this front of this little dude. He'll fucking catch your ass.
Yeah. That's his whole game.
Yeah. And to be that big and not be able to do what you want with this little dude, that's why. It's the feet. It's the feet. He don't understand that part of the game. Southpaws are awkward already, but on the opposite end, for Orthodox fighters, it's awkward to him. But it's the feet. It's the feet. If he win in that battle, everything he's seeing ain't gonna look right. It's not gonna align. You know what I'm saying? So he can think I want to do this, but it just does not align. Like, no, this ain't the right time, X, Y, and Z. You feel me? So
Uh-huh.
he gotta win that foot battle. And dude, the little dude is standing on the outside of dude's foot. Ain't nothing gonna look right. He not even gonna put no mustard on it like that because with a tall dude not gonna put no mustard on it like that because he afraid what's gonna come back because it don't look right. Watch when this round start. Promise you. Promise you, bro. That's why I tell everybody, you fight with your feet first. If little dude was a little quicker and moving to his left, he'll get that tall motherfucker fits. He'll get him fits, bro. Because he
That's what
stands
I'm
7
saying.
in
He
between
really
dude
not a
legs.
one. He really not no 190 pounder, bro. He really could make 168.
Yeah. Look how slow he throwing his jab. Look at this shit.
Yeah, that shit weak
Like
as fuck.
literally. Tapping his forward. Look at him trying to get him to react. See that shit?
Yeah,
Little dude like, man, I ain't baiting on that shit. He too big for that, bro. Win the
yeah.
foot battle, bro. Step on the outside. You should be able to launch that fucking left hand at will.
He only got 5 fights. And that
Oh, he
shit that body
for
shot
real?
was yeah.
Oh,
And that body shot was weak as fuck.
yeah, well. Okay, I didn't know he only had 5 fights. My bad. I'm up here talking like nigga got some fights on his belts like that. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. He probably ain't got no big amateur background then.
real flat footed. The only thing I gotta say about little dude, nigga circle to your left, bro. There it is. See, boom, boom.
He ain't got no accuracy.
None, none. That little dude foot should not be on the outside of that big motherfucker like that.
I think he only got like 10 or 12 fights. The one in blue, but he got 3 losses. I think he had a couple draws, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay,
He was 7-3. It was like 7-3 and 2 or 7-3 and 1 or some shit. If I'm not mistaken.
got you. Romeo, salutes. He said, I don't know that word, bro. You can be trying to get me to say something that's not right. Romeo, what
Cooper.
they say?
Cooper. I
Romeo
don't know.
Tarongs? Is that what they say? I think that's what they say. Tarong, salutes to you, man. I hope you hit that subscribe button, bro. Real spit. But yeah, I don't know what that says, bro. I just know that it kind of restricted you at first and then it got approved. I don't know what Paul mean, but salutes to you, fam.
I wonder how many rounds is in this fight for this belt. Like, I
I
wonder
think
if
it was
it's
eight
12.
rounds. I think it was 8 rounds.
There's 8 rounds for a belt.
Well, it's like that's their amateur. It's like an amateur. You know what I'm saying?
I thought I was gonna say at least 10. I ain't think.
No, this is when you graduate to contender.
Oh,
8 rounds, you can graduate contender. Then you can be 10 rounder. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't know you get.
When you
I ain't
doing
know
10 rounds, you a contender.
I didn't know they had belts for 8 rounds.
Yeah, it's just like say our belts don't get praised like the NBO. What is it called? The NBO something. Now it's under the NWA, but it used to be his own separate belt. And then you got the ABO, which is that one. It's like just graduation belts. You know what I'm saying? Where if you go to England, they have the EU belt, they have the British title, they have another title, and they hold those titles dearly. Like it's a title. You get what I'm saying? Like a
Yeah.
motherfucker have to really fight you to get that title. They fight for those belts. And then they incorporate the world titles. Here, America praises the world titles. You get what I'm saying? We don't have an American heavyweight title. I want to say back in the day we did, but it's not here no more. But like there used to be like a American heavyweight title. It's not here no more. But like there's no American middleweight title. There's no American, you know what I mean? It's none of that, and there's no pride behind it. If it is, ain't no pride behind it because I don't see it no more. Here we just praise world titles.
Man, these dudes putting on a snooze fest.
Australia got their own titles. A bunch of other countries have their own titles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I wish dude would just step to his left and that fucking goddamn me right hand will be there. He jumping in with a 1-2 when he stepped to his left, but
he ain't hit nothing.
No, he ain't hitting nothing. That's why I said throw the overhand. It's the one you don't see coming. Like he just stepped to his left and he just threw that left uppercut. Why'd you do that? That made no sense. You get what I'm saying? It made no sense.
He going to the wrong direction. Wait, no.
No,
Wait,
he going his
he
left.
going the right direction. He going the right direction. It was the camera
Yeah.
angle. I'm tripping.
Yeah.
Yeah, he going the right direction.
Hold on real quick. I'm going to go pay this water bill. I'll be right back.
Molina is doing nothing for real. He trying to get it like it looked like his coach probably told him to pick up the pace. Cause that last round, it felt like he wasn't doing nothing. He just doing a lot of posturing. I'm talking about the Molina on TV ass ticker. Just round 5 minutes, 22 seconds. I forgot the guy in the red and black name. But I feel like he up in the fight. And I really believe it's because Molina is not doing anything. Like every time Molina does something, it kind of shakes up the other guy. But he's just not doing enough. And the other guy is just steady scoring points. While Molina is kind of just looking for a perfect shot or something. Or looking for the perfect counterpunch. And at some point he gonna have to switch that up because he gonna lose the fight fighting like this.
Yeah. Oh, see I see what you're saying.
Like he ain't doing shit. Like
Uh-uh.
he's just doing a bunch of defense and looking like he gonna do he come in with the posture like he a type person gonna do some shit.
Right.
But I mean he just threw
There
a
go the
punch like
overhand at the
yeah,
bell. You saw that overhand
yeah,
at the bell?
yeah.
And it landed. That's what he needs to do.
Exactly. But he
It's
need to
the
do
punch
more.
you
He gotta do more than that.
more right. But you get what I'm saying though.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
punches that he not gonna see. If he step to his left, them the punches he's not gonna see coming.
Cause he rattled him up in the beginning, bro, and it's like he can't maintain the confidence.
Yeah.
And I think that sometimes that come with when you done lost already a few times. He
Yeah,
got
it
3
can.
losses.
You being
You know.
cautious. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got Sugar Nunez coming out over here on the zone. I ain't gonna lie, I admire how they running this card. I'm talking when one fight done, the next fight is just happening. I gotta admire that. I hate when they be trying to buy so much time in between. You know what I'm saying? Salusa's venue. And round 6 is started over on Azteca, Texas channel right here. Box Azteca America. Round 6. They need to put the guy's name. I hate when they don't put the names up there, bro.
Yeah, facts.
So I want to tell you, but Blue Shorts, he doing all right. His confidence definitely needs to move up, and he needs to step to the left a little more. And when he does step, the overhand, whether he feint the jab, then overhand, or whatever he does, concentrate on the punches you know he can't see. Because dude tall as shit. But he to be that big, I know you say he only 5'10", but right there when he threw the 1-2 and he rolled under with old boy, he should have been rolling under. He should have been ready to throw more. The old boy was on the run. You know what I'm saying? What the
Yeah.
fuck you running with him for?
He seemed like super soft, but let me not say that. But
No, you right. He just big. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? He just big.
and the guy, the dude in the blue problem is he not busy enough, bro.
Yes. Yes.
He just sitting there just waiting. Like it's like he just,
We
it's
call
like
it
it's like they
we
sparring and they told him to work on defense.
we call it babysitting. He
Yeah.
babysitting that one punch
You
he
you
trying
see
to
how he
land.
just held that punch?
Yeah. He babysitting that one punch.
But that punch was wide the fuck open. He pulled it.
Yep.
Come on, bro.
That's a fact, bro. You saying right, Casino. See, you seeing it right, Casino. Say how you feel, bro. Dude big, but he not. You know what I'm saying? How the clock going, but the fight paused.
Yeah,
That
that was
was
crazy.
weird.
So that happened to everybody. Damn.
Yeah, it did. That was weird. The clock was still going, but the fight was paused. And now the clock disappeared. But anyway, he just big. This is what I be saying. You could have all
Okay,
the
that kind of. But see
attributes.
that look.
There it is. That
All
right
he got to
hand.
do is punch back, and it moves the fight all the way to the other side of the ring.
That's right. But he need to step to. Okay, they corrected the clock. Okay, I see what they was doing. Why? See that shit? How he turns his back and walks to the other court. What are you doing, tall motherfucker? You?
He not really got no chance. Seem like, but the blue dude in the blue don't got enough confidence to really test it. Like he hits it, and the dude be hurt, and he don't follow
Yeah.
up.
He don't
Look, he pulled
follow
the
up.
punch again. You seen it?
Yeah, he did.
God
Now he
damn,
stepped to
bro.
his left, but he need to let that fucking right hand go, bro.
Bro, every time it's wide open, he pull it. Man, is this shit fixed?
And then he just, something ain't right. I'm about to say the same shit, bro. Something ain't right, bro. Something ain't right, bro. Look at this talk over try to dance out the rest of the time out.
It ain't even over. Oh my
Right.
god.
He danced all them seconds up. You saw that? Like, this shit is weird, bro.
Man, bro, niggas with that type of hairline, bro,
This is.
it's always bad news, bro. It's always bad news.
Oh my God. Casino's my type of guy, bro. I swear to God, my guy, bro. I swear to God, bro. He said niggas with that type of motherfucking hairline got that blade hairline going, goddamn.
Yeah,
This
you can't
nigga
trust
ain't
niggas with that
tripping.
type of hairline, bro.
Fuck, no, you can't,
That's that.
goddamn.
He got that. Yo, got it.
Yeah, he got that fucking preacher hairline on pretty boy. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, bro, that nigga be a gay. God said I'm gonna win this fight. Looking ass nigga. This
No,
mother. That nigga, boy. Oh my God, bro.
how I
That,
look like a damn snitch.
you're right. Facts, bro. Facts. Like a tattletale ass nigga. You ain't never lied.
Look at him. So we got the cruiserweight Shakur.
Oh my God. Bro, I don't want to entertain that, but I got to, bro. You right. I don't even want to entertain that shit, but swear to God, bro.
What's up
Swear
with
to
these
God.
niggas, man?
And he too
Ladies
big
and
for
gentlemen,
that shit. And he
ladies
too
and
big for that
gentlemen, this
shit.
is not who you want to be. This is not how. This is not what you want the future of boxing to be.
And I love Shakur, but this way this big motherfucker fight, it looked like that's. I swear to God, you not little nigga. You can't do that shit, bro. You are too big for this shit. It would
but
be
he ain't
hard
even
for
that good at it. It's just that the dude in the blue is on some bullshit.
yeah. If the blue, it's not that he on some bullshit. It's that I don't know if he got the right motherfuckers in his ear. Like the way he's okay when he stepped to the side like that, right? You saw how he just swerved to the side. But right before he swing, just take that step, and that's gonna take your head off the line. Whatever you throw is gonna go past you, but your hand gonna be right here. You get what I'm saying? It's gonna be right there. I don't
But
think
it's like he
like
can't
motherfuckers
put it.
telling you.
He don't know how to put it all together. Like you see, it's like he can only do one skill at one time. Like you see how he moved his head. He had good head movement, but
Yeah,
he can't do a slip jab with it. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah.
It's like God damn, bro.
Woo! He just
Put
caught
it.
him with that jab. You saw how the fuck that tall motherfucker down there looked like he panicked.
Yeah, bro. It look like Zapata when he had Shakur on the rope.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that,
I
but
just talking
goddamn.
shit.
But
Uh,
I'll say he panicked though. I get is that Nacho? Is that Nacho just being old over on the zone, y'all? Is that Nacho Bernstein? Maybe I'm tripping. He looked like Nacho with that mustache, is why I said that. But Mexican Boxing Nova said KO of the year calling for who? Mexican Boxing number one. Who?
Man, I wish this
Nunez
dude in the
or the
blue
other
would
guy
fight
or
better, bro,
Diaz?
because I feel like he's better.
Say that again.
I wish the dude in the blue would fight better because I feel like he's better, but I guess you can never say that if he don't ever prove he better.
Nah, I
But
know you can. I feel like he don't have the right game plan, but I do feel like he better than the dude in the red and black. The
yeah.
dude in red and black is not doing nothing definitive to make this dude look bad.
And
I
then the
just
shit
really
that he
think,
doing can be countered so easily. Like he's not even defensively responsible. He just jumps
yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah, 100%. I feel like the dude in the blue, he just doesn't have the confidence to go for it. You know what I'm saying? Like he may be big. I think he's a little bit intimidated. He big. He might got a little pop, but bruh, he need to be told. He need to be told. Old girl right there though. I know you can't say that. God, man. Shout out to my daddy, boy. He be like, boy, you see that? I put a baby in that. Cause god damn.
I wonder if this the final round.
Shout out to Marquez, bro.
They don't even
Marquez
put
right there got the coldest girls.
the details. Like it don't say like how many rounds it's gonna be. Like it just say what round it is. Like it don't
No,
say.
it's a 10 rounder. This is supposed to be a 10 rounder.
So it's 10.
That's what I thought. Yeah, it was a 10 rounder.
Okay, okay, okay. So we in the
Yeah,
championship
round eight.
rounds.
No, this is an 8 rounder. I'm tripping. This is an 8 rounder. This is an
Oh,
eight
okay.
rounder, bro.
So this the final round.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I know this nigga ain't finna start doing shit in the last round. He's so
Now right
fucking.
there. Now stay with him. Why you pushing back? Don't push him back, bro. He gonna go back on his own. See, when you got a tall motherfucker, you in his gut, you don't push him back. You stay there with him.
But look at this big goofy motherfucker.
But the dude in the blue game giving him way out. Now stay with him. Go to his gut. What are you doing? You giving it to him. See, blue ain't
Man,
got the
man,
right game plan, bro.
he just can't. I'm really finna take back me saying that he probably better than the other guy, cause bro, I mean, cause
I'm not. I just think
he's
blue
not
ain't got the
showing me
right game
enough at
plan.
all. Like, bro,
Blue
he
when he get inside, don't push him back. Dog walk him in the gut. Make him bend over. Then you get your headshots off. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he got the right advice right now. To be honest with you, because to be honest, it's 8th round. To change your mind, you would have changed your mind the 5th round about this tall motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? The tall motherfucker should be taking the chance because he's a bigger motherfucker. You know what I
and the
mean?
thing
He
about
not.
how he fight, bro, he got that the dude in the red and black got that amateur style, so he really not really trying to trade with you, bro. It's really more like he taking turns with niggas. So all you got
Right.
to do is start punching, and he gonna stop punching.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
100%.
god damn, he just
Damn, he just
ooh.
rocked his ass. Shit. With that right hand.
It's all because he ain't doing, bro. It's like you don't let this man get his confidence so high for no reason.
Yeah, dude, the blue just look for his punches to come, but
Man, that
he
dude
on
in
the
blue,
fucking
I got
he on
it.
straight defense.
He trash, bro. Because if you, I mean, no matter how much ability I might think you got, bro, if you can't do nothing, bro,
I agree with you. At some point, you gotta have some of your own instincts.
Yeah,
Can't
bro.
just
The coach
rely.
didn't have to tell you to
Yeah,
to punch.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like he ain't.
You get that close, to that man. Ain't no way you was supposed to push him off. All
But
right,
he could have
round.
been stopped if that dude would just keep punching. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
yeah,
if he just keep punching, there he'd get a TKO right now.
yeah. Round one that started over here over Nunez Diaz. We
Okay,
at the main event.
all right, bet. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, oh, it's all great. We still talking about that fight. Goddamn, it's 32 seconds left in that fight.
All right.
Yeah, Nunez still at the beginning. They at the top of their round.
Man, this nigga that came out here and got his ass beat.
Nunez need to pull this out. He gonna get this though. I think Nunez getting it. Nice 1-2. Nunez. Stab jab downstairs. I ain't gonna lie, Diaz look like he game, bro.
Have you ever seen that decent man shit that been going around on Facebook and all that shit? It's like
You
some
said who?
decent man. Like it's some nigga walking down the street talking, I'm a decent man from the city of divas. Niggas be scheming. Niggas be so he said niggas be shooting. Niggas be scheming. Some. It's just like he like some weird looking nigga. Be walking, he got that same hairline, bro.
He said he got the same hairline. He got a hairline like old boy. Remember that old meme that be like, "Why the fuck you lying? Why the fuck you
Yeah.
lying?"
And got a Lego
Right,
hair. Nigga got Lego hairline.
right. Promise you, like that shit gonna pop right off. He can switch hairstyles instantly, nigga.
Fact. I want to see this decision because I mean I know who won though, really,
Yeah,
especially after that last round.
I don't know if they trying to teach dude how to box. Ain't no telling, but I'm gonna tell you something. I know he 5 fights in, but if he's southpaw, you gotta learn that battle. It's the feet. You know, get what you when you southpaw, you at an advantage, but also you could be at a disadvantage. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And I didn't see that from him. I didn't see that understanding that he knew what was up. Come on, Sugar man, apply that pressure, bro. 26 seconds left in this round. Goodbye, body shot by Sugar. I ain't gonna lie, boy. These boys look evenly matched. I am not lying, bro. Sugar trying to find them holes, but I tell you this, Diaz is not biting on none of that shit. Oh no, did they just slap gloves? Are they friends? See, I don't like that shit.
They slapped gloves in the fight.
Yeah, they did at
Man,
the end of the round.
that's that Shane Mosley shit.
Yeah, right, bro. Swear to God. Oh my God, bro. You took the words right out my mouth. I hate that shit. Like, nigga, we don't need to know that's your friend. What the fuck y'all telling us for? That should take away from the fight. That's your boy. You don't want to hurt him. We don't need to know that. Man, hold on. What the sound say on this Azteca boxing? Turn sound on. No, of course. I knew he was gonna get it. But I'll
Yeah,
tell you this. Old boy needed a corner. A simple corner would have told him he's stepping outside that fucking box.
he got a
Keep
lot
his
of work to
foot.
do.
Yeah, and launch that overhand. You better get your way that tall motherfucker because he wasn't willing to engage for real. He was not willing to engage. All right, round two to start over here for Nunez and Diaz.
Siobhan Stillwell. He was the A side on a Marquez card. Man, they finna feed this nigga to somebody.
Yeah, hey, that's what it's about, man. You gotta build your promotion company. That's what people don't understand. Build some decent fighters, get in the cahoots with the bigger promotions, and you know what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
And that's what they do, bro. Like it's a game.
That's what it's
Like
about.
that's what it's about. You gotta understand. Like if you're a boxer, you understand how they try to use you, what they try to do with you. You gotta know all that. and that come with knowing your ability. If you're an okay A-side fighter, and they could use you to put you with an AJ, you think Marquez not going to take that? That's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
boost. That's gonna boost his promotional company. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Be a bigger budget.
Yeah, win or lose or draw, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna boost his promotional company. So, you know,
But shit, you gotta call the fight. Huh? It's a main event over there.
yeah, it's the main
Oh shit,
event.
go ahead and call that shit. Okay, I can't see it. I need to hear you call.
Oh, okay, for sure. It's right now. It's like a chess match. Like I said, they evenly matched size. I'm telling you, moving the same and everything. Nice body shot by Nunez, bro. I'm finna make this shit big screen. Make this shit big. There we go. There we go. Looping left hook on Nunez. Nice body shot. He's trying to come over the top. Nice body shot. Nunez. Nunez with the right hook, but he caught a fucking left in return. Good jab by Nunez. He doing great work fighting off this back foot. I ain't gonna stunt. Fighting on the move. Nunez doing a great job. Going from left to right. Keeping Diaz off kilter. He don't know what to do. I think the biggest mistake right now that Diaz is the feints. He should be doing more feints, bro. A guy that's moving left and right like that, you wanna, flinch a lot, make him think something coming, but he ain't doing it. Good counter shot for Nunez. Diaz with the jab in that round. That's Diaz's problem. Diaz is following this man around left to right like a robot. He's like this, but when you got a guy like that that's fidgeting and not fidgety, he is fidgeting, doing this. You hold on, nigga. What you finna do? You feint at him. What's going on? Feint at him. It'll make that guy have a pause in his step. Once you recognize that pause in his step, then you could and react off of it. And I think that they're gonna tell Diaz that in between these rounds. You got to start, and what I mean, I ain't just talking about flinching. I'm talking about a jab, a flick jab or something. You know what I'm saying? And when you see it make him pause, react off of it. You feint with it. Bah. Oh, really, nigga? Bah, bah. You know what I'm saying? Throw it 1-2, you might miss the first one. You're going to catch him with the second one. Third round is beginning right now. All right, I'm not a fan of how Sugar is spreading his legs like that. He just caught that right hook. I mean, a left hook from Diaz. Nice body shot. Nunez shots is kind of light because he reaching. Diaz need to download that. He reaching. If he gonna reach, I'm gonna teach. You get what I'm saying? So as he reach with that down bottom, like that with that right hand, that left need to be coming up. Bow. You know what I'm saying? Another stab jab by Nunez. Let's go, Sugar. Sugar is fighting a safe fight right now, bro. Ooh, hard left fight, but he tried to get out. I ain't gonna lie, Diaz got that right hand in there, but Sugar got something in too. Yeah, Sugar is fighting a safe fight. Everything is light. He throwing, he's scoring, but it's light. Nothing heavy. But the feints, like you see his feints, it's nothing to put Sugar on pause. He's used to your rock. He's used to this. Oh, hard stick right. I ain't gonna stunt. Right when Sugar gave him a left hook from hell. There we go. But Sugar, why you gotta get hit to give a hit? Huh? Don't do that. Don't eat off his plate. Make him try. Oh, Sugar. That's a slip. That's a slip. Sugar threw a big left hook and missed and fell. But at the end of the day, make him have to try to eat off your plate. Don't eat off his plate, bruh. Nice stab jab downstairs from Sugar. 35 seconds left in the round. See his feints. Come on, man. There you go. Shoot the jab, Diaz. Shoot the jab with it sometime, bro. Put him on pause. If y'all see what I'm saying, following Sugar around, he got the rock, but he throwing the right feints to put Sugar on pause, bro. And you see Sugar playing it safe, bro. He got that back because he hit him. You know what I'm saying? But, bro, Patrick Smith, salute, salute, salute. I hope you hit that subscribe button, hit the like button for your boy. He said, does Nunez have a shot? Goddamn right he does. Yeah, he does. And I ain't being biased. It's simply because Diaz is letting him time that rock. Look at it right now in slow motion. See that shit? All that shit is all because of the rock. He called him off the rock. He couldn't do nothing but clinch. He couldn't do nothing but fold up because he come right in time. Right? And he started going ham on him. You got to start throwing that jab, whether it's a flick jab, a half, renege, whatever, something to put Nunez on pause where you can get that second shot off. But he's not doing that. So, yes, so far, I believe Nunez definitely has a shot. All right. Round 4 is here, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Sugar with the left hook, downstairs stab jab, good stuff. Look at how Diaz is rocking. This is a rhythm. He's timing that, bro. Look. Now he's trying to be flat foot and he's trying to get off the rock. It don't matter because you ain't throwing no feints. This don't do nothing, bro. Nice, I ain't gonna lie, nice body shot by Diaz. Diaz with the left uppercut, right hook. Good stuff from Diaz right there. Now look at Sugar. Now look at Sugar staying with him. Look, bing. Left, right to the body. Came upstairs with the left hook. Now look at Sugar. Sugar stay with her. Look, left, right to the body, right to the head. Look at that. Right to the body, left to the head from Sugar. You know why? Because all he doing this. He timing the rock, bro. Look at that. 3-piece again for Sugar. Now Diaz tried to come with a 2-piece. Didn't land none of it. Now Sugar like, okay, if I stay close to you, all you gonna do is rock. I'm gonna time it. Bing. Right to the body, left to the body. Switch it up, Diaz. Shoot the jab. He is not shooting the jab. Another shot to the body by Sugar. Sugar tried a wild left hook and miss. Stab jab downstairs. I ain't gonna lie. Motherfucker, big left hook to the body, left hook, uppercut. Sugar right in his grill, though. 5-piece. That wasn't a 5-piece. I'm lying. That was a 3-piece. Sorry about that. Okay, Sugar said, I'm gonna stay right here. Big body shot. Overhand right for Sugar. There we go. 2-piece. 2 more. Nah, man, ain't nobody complain. Quit complaining about the decal, Diaz. Do work. 25 seconds left in the round, bro. You fighting a fight they gonna give to Sugar, bruh. That was a sharp little left. That was sharp right. Left cross for Diaz. Don't let him sit around, Diaz. Don't let him sit around, bro. You stupid. Patrick Smith, I will answer your question again. Yes. Yes. Diaz pissing me off because at the end of the day, it is what it is. My guy, talk as he said, I'm a new sub. You're not a new sub. Talk as dude. Who said that?
This this Oscar Valdez fighting.
No. This is on the zone.
Oh,
This is Sugar Nunez versus Diaz.
do anybody in the chat got the update on the Valdez fight?
You ain't lying. Because remember I told you they was trying to charge me.
Yeah,
So
I'm
I
tripping.
don't
I got
have that.
confused. I got confused.
It's all good. Who is Patrick? He said, why I can't see Patrick in the chat? I don't see a Patrick.
Oh, because he on Twitter.
Oh, he on Twitter. Patrick is on Twitter. Yeah. He on Twitter. Yeah, that's why you can't see him. Yeah, Patrick, he got a shot. And it was another guy, too, that didn't show up over here, but he showed up over. Hold on. Here we go. Salusa Undo King. Sana all haha. I don't know what that means, but salute to you, fam. I hope you hit that subscribe button, hit that like button as well, man. Hey, somebody hit that like button so we can get double digits for real talk, bro. Real talk. Hit that like button, 100%, man. Take part in the memberships too. We got a lot of perks, and we got more perks coming soon. So you want to definitely be part for raffles and all that stuff. That's gonna be members only. So make sure you take part in memberships. You understand me? All right, round 5. Let's get it. Minute 39 left in round 5. Woo! Okay, nice 3P from Diaz. A straight right down the pipe. There we go, Diaz. Give him them looks, man. You back, Christino.
Shit, it kicked me off.
I guess it did.
You know what it was? I went to go check to make sure I hit the like button.
Oh, okay.
And goddamn, it kicked me off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Who stabbed you downstairs? I ain't gonna stunt. They kind of stopped Diaz in his tracks. You know, like their body shots. Nice job. Hey, that jab was nice from Diaz, but he ain't come with nothing behind it. I feel like Diaz need to let that fucking right hand go. He ain't throwing enough 1-2s down the pipe. There's nothing to make Nunez feel like he can't do what he want. There we go. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. It started with the jab, right hand, came right back with a left hook. That's what you need to do, Diaz. Make it a fight, bro. Make him earn it. Make him earn it, bro. Good combination by Nunez. In that round. But Diaz got to mix it up and let his combinations go, bro. If he don't, it's going to be easy. Easy pickings, bro. Exclusive Mark being #1 in the chat, #1 ranked. You hear me?
Yeah, that's just because I'm not in the chat, man. Mark, don't
Singing the
get.
national anthem of Azteca must be
I
main
was talking
event
shit.
coming up. Oh, that wasn't the main event on Azteca?
Oh shit, I'm going back.
Oh shit, I gotta go back, right? I gotta go back. Holy shit. He said, "What the fuck?"
Shit, y'all finna see. Y'all gonna be like, y'all gonna be like, damn, bro, this nigga Casino be knowing about all type of fighters, man. He a hardcore.
Hey,
Like,
he ain't
nah.
lying. We got Iridanson, Garcia, Christian Perez for the fight. Garcia 31, Perez 27, 5'9" versus 5'9", 130 pounds apiece. Yeah, okay. Damn, bro, on everything I love, I thought that was it, bro.
Hey, you heard me sleep. Hey, they will be like, but this nigga Prince a hardcore. He watching all these fights. I ain't never heard of these people. Damn, that's what's up. Like, nah, nigga, I just ain't got stream eats,
Right,
nigga.
swear.
Stream eats go, nigga. It's
Man, right.
back to the
It's
basics.
gone. It's
I'm
gone.
back, I'm back to my tax bracket, nigga. Y'all got to tell me what happened. Shout out to Turkey though. He dropped the fights next day.
Right. I showed you
But
ain't
nah,
get it.
I'm gonna get that Netflix though. I'm gonna get Netflix.
Yeah, Netflix worth it though, bro.
Yeah, but I don't
Especially
watch it.
your old lady your old lady gonna appreciate it.
Oh yeah,
There's always something on there for them to watch, bro.
for sure.
Okay,
See me?
sugar. Okay. Okay, sugar, go to work. Go to work. He don't want to give it to him anyways. Tell him, eat the cake, anime. Eat the cake. Yeah, fuck you want to eat. You gonna eat this motherfucker.
I'm glad
Shit.
that wasn't the main event, bro. Cause that was a weak ass way to go out.
It was, bro.
Like that shit was lit all the way into the end.
Swear it was.
This big pencil head ass nigga come in this bitch and stink up the joint.
GMT, am I allowed to say another free stream is in the chat? What? No.
Nah, don't say that.
No, don't say that, bro. They'll
He
get
said
me
it without
hemmed up.
saying it.
Yeah, you shouldn't have said that. That's evidence. Don't do that. Get me hemmed up. To be real with you, I don't think he's gonna let you do it anyways. But don't do it. Just off GP, don't do it. There we go. There we go.
Oh, they got another belt. Okay.
Is that a WA? That's a red belt.
Let me see. Eridson. They named him Eridson.
Right, Erickson. That's what I said. Erickson Garcia. Christian
Christian
Perez.
Perez. I don't know. All right. I didn't get to really see the
Okay,
tape. I had
Sugar.
went to get something to drink.
Sugar gotta get a little more fluid with his punches because he real like textbook. But that textbook shit giving fucking Diaz problems. I ain't gonna stunt.
But I ain't even gonna lie about you. Ain't lying about them TV Aztec employees and shit.
I
That's all.
swear to God, bro.
Yeah. Shit crazy.
No lie. He said she crazy.
I said shit crazy. Shit crazy.
Yeah. I swear to God, bro.
That's all I
I
can say
swear
right
to
now.
God, bro. All right, Ryan Wood just started over here in Azteca, Texas. Let's see how this fight gonna go. I think this is a 10-rounder.
Perez looking game.
Yeah, you do. You know, you ready to knock somebody out. Yep, there go that straight motherfucking left.
Mm-hmm. He got a jab that's like a goddamn punch. Like,
Yeah, you do. Ooh, good body shot. The fuck, I don't think he left-handed, bro. You see how he throwing that motherfucker? That right hand?
mm-hmm.
I don't think he left-handed. I think he come out.
You talking about
Southpaw style.
Perez?
Yeah.
Yeah, he throwing that bitch like a piston.
Yeah, he is. He throw that motherfucker like, bitch, this is my brick hand. You finna respect me, bitch. Look at him. He already tagging the fuck out of dude.
Yeah, he one of them real battle tested niggas. Like he been fighting all his life. Like
All my life. Look at that.
they ain't been fighting. That nigga been fighting all his life and still got an awkward looking style. Like
Yeah, you hear me?
he didn't listen to the coach. He just never got knocked out, so he made it.
I've been fighting all my life.
You know, born to fight. He got his own style. Like ain't no coach teach him this.
Right. Can't teach
You can't teach this style. This is
it.
But the shit look like it's working too. And the defense blocking all that shit. And he playing possum. You missed that shit. You see how he wobbled a little bit off of just that, but he wasn't for real.
Yeah.
Well, if he was, I'm thinking he wasn't for real. If he was for real, he weak as hell. But I think he was like trying to make him jump on him.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like he did a little
He
something.
know he gonna have to look for the counter, bro.
Mm-hmm. He did some little game shit.
Dude active. He like, I gotta find this counter. I gotta find my way in.
Yeah. He do be losing their confidence. You can see it leaving their face.
Yeah.
But man, he just hit with a triple body shot.
Good.
God
Ooh,
damn.
double body shot. You saw that shit?
Yeah,
He
these
came
niggas.
upstairs with the shit.
They told him not to knock him out of round one.
Shout out to the other guy. I don't remember his name, but he back. Oh, what the fuck? He went down, bruh. His hand touched, bruh. Yeah, you went down, bitch.
Which one? On what?
Diaz.
Oh, you talking about?
His hand touched the
Yeah,
canvas,
yeah.
bruh.
Just on.
That's a knockdown, bruh. He caught that bitch. His hand said, "Oh shit!" and tried to hold him up. He tried to hold himself up. We got a 10-8 round here. What the fuck?
There was
Diaz gonna
17
do?
seconds left in the motherfucking round. You gonna let this nigga get his mouthpiece back?
For real, bruh. Oh, he stole on this motherfucking ass. God damn, bruh. Shout out to Sugar. Shout his nickname Sugar, but ain't no sugar in his motherfucking tank. I tell you that. He said, "Hold on, bitch, you gonna complain about that knockdown? Let me make sure it's a knockdown." God damn, that was bad. Wow. Sugar said, "Hold on, did you just complain about? I was letting you off the hook. Now I gotta do some damage. Let's go."
Is Azteca Texas a boxing channel only, or they got all type of shit on here?
No, it's Box Channel.
I'm finna subscribe to this shit.
Yeah, I was already subscribed.
Yeah,
It's
I
on
ain't never
Box
been
Channel.
on here.
Yeah, it's another one too that be doing this. But the fights be in Mexico and it be like in a bar.
Mm-hmm.
That should be lit, bro. Cause you know the ones be in a bar, they just going ham. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They be fighting and shit. On some Chris Eubank and kind of being type fight shit. You know what I'm saying? Them
Yeah.
motherfuckers be going ham. Shit, I be wondering like if I had followed that channel earlier, would I ever saw Devin Haney on that motherfucker?
Mm.
Cause you know they went down there. That's the type fights they was in, and them professional fights. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, so they in Mexico,
Yeah. This no. This is in Texas right here.
Texas. Okay.
Yeah, but it's another channel I'll be looking at that's like that.
Shit, what Miguel Cotto should be out the country too, don't?
Huh?
Miguel Cotto's his shows be out the country, right?
Yeah. And in America.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he be throwing in Puerto Rico and America.
Oh shit, nice combo.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I knew these dudes' names. God damn.
He didn't put him on. I think one was Perez and the other dude is
Oh yeah,
Garcia.
Perez.
I want to say Garcia, but I ain't
Yep,
sure.
yep. Garcia versus Perez. Garcia. Oh, he's right there on the shorts. Garcia threw a nice combo. That's what I was talking about.
All right, we're in round 8 of 12. Fucking Sugar being smart. That textbook shit Sugar doing is fucking giving Diaz fits. But that's only because I feel like Diaz is holding back. I'm gonna be real with you. If Diaz set that shit with that jab, he does not have a jab. And I never understood whether you're a fighter or a boxer, not to understand that the jab set everything up, bro. It's not to come after your combination, it's to come before your combination.
People
And
who
Diaz ain't got no jab, bro. And fucking Sugar know that. Like Sugar just killing him in the inside of the head game. Good body work by Diaz, but upstairs fucking Nunez is dominating. Okay,
Diaz got a lot
Diaz.
of do Diaz got a lot of knockouts?
I'm be honest, I don't know how many knockouts he got.
I was gonna say sometimes people with power don't be having no jab sometimes. Like they fuck around and end up without a jab. Like
That's
because
true. That's true. I
that's why
agree
I was
with you.
asking.
No,
Yeah.
that's true. I agree with you. So that's all they start depending. Oh shit! Knocked the spit out of fuck Diaz's mouth. That shit went all onto the camera. You can see it on the camera.
Mm.
I was just about to say, I know the cameraman can't wait till they switch cameras so you wipe that shit off.
Garcia got them playing with his food a little bit to me. Like it's like he could be doing
Ooh.
better than this. Let me stop talking about what I'm watching because it's gonna confuse the people.
No. You keep doing that.
Oh, okay.
No, it's all good.
I didn't want to confuse the people.
No, you're not. You're not. Trust me.
All right.
It's
Just so
not like
everybody
you
know, we
said.
talk about 2 different fights.
Yeah, but they know. It's not like
Okay.
you talking about it at the same time I'm talking about when I say something. We ain't talking at the same time. You feel me?
Yeah.
No, that shit cool.
Okay.
Nice exchange over here on Diaz and Nunez. 41 seconds. They keep showing this goddamn commercial over here on Aztec, Texas. Throwing me off. Oh my God, bruh.
That shit
Sugar
look
is
like.
like that shit like it's in a basement, don't it?
You ever seen Trailer Park Boys?
Yeah.
You know that one dude who he done did everything. He sold hot dogs. He was a dentist.
Yeah.
And like that, he looked like a commercial he'll have for one of his businesses.
Did you ever see Chris Bosh when he did the commercial for the car lot? That's what the fuck he looked like.
I think I remember that shit.
That's what they look like, bro. Diaz got the better end of that round. Garcia 2-0 for me. Which one's Garcia? Is it Perez?
Nah, Perez is the Mexican guy with a Mexican Mexican color short.
Okay.
Yeah.
Garcia is the other guy. Okay.
Yeah, Garcia is up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, hold on. Man, he hurt him, bro. What?
Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, but he got his feet together. You saw he
got
his
but
feet
then he
together.
hurt him.
Yeah, he
well,
did.
he didn't hurt him. He ain't hurt him. He just knocked him.
No, but he stunned him. But
Yeah,
he got his feet. He got his feet together though.
He stopped him in
He
his
felt
track.
that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, he felt that. He tried to act like he slipped.
Yeah, he did. He said, "Oh, he got some pop, bitch," but he sure corrected himself.
That why didn't I just say last round that he playing with his food?
By Garcia though.
I just said last round looked like he playing with his food a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh.
What the fuck?
Equilibrium.
Getting nice 1-2. Oh fuck, get him.
Equilibrium gone.
It's over.
Dang. That nigga did it.
Yeah, you can't tell your back. You can't tell he was about to run. You hear me?
But that nigga hit the judo walk.
He ain't lying. He finna run. He
got
his ass up out of there. Was that the bell? Or did they, they stopped that bitch?
No, they stopped
that bitch.
No, that was the judo walk, man.
Don't ever play with matches. That would.
Okay, shit. Garcia showed some dog. I'm gonna remember him. I'm gonna remember that I seen him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. He jumped on his ass.
Because
my God,
the moment
put in work on this nigga body, bro.
Okay.
And this motherfucker Diaz, man. Something tell me Diaz has an answer for this shit. He just not letting it go. Like, it's not like Sugar is throwing the feints. It's not like Sugar is throwing something that make you want to hold back. You know what I'm saying? It's just Diaz not letting his hands go, bro. I'll be real. Right here, like the 1-2 he just threw and got off all gloves. Why the fuck Diaz ain't retaliating? Again, Sugar just threw a 3-piece miss and he landed a stab jab. What the fuck is Diaz's answer?
Bro, I'm over here. Bro, when they was, it was showing the corner. You know how they be having the camera in the corner after the fight over and shit?
Yeah.
They put the camera on the nigga while he was sitting on the stool and shit. Bro, all I could think about is what you said that other nigga said. Like, bro, I don't think I deserve to be hit like that.
Right.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
I would have ran away, bro.
I would have retired after this. Like, I don't care how many or how little, but I don't give a damn. That was my pro debut. If I do the stanky leg like that, bro, it's over. I'm not ever getting back in the ring again in public.
They showing that shit slow motion. He caught all that shit, bro.
But
All
look
them
at this
uppercuts. It started with a left, and he caught like
nigga.
3 uppercuts. That nigga turned around, started running to the ropes, nigga.
But that
He
nigga look
couldn't
like he
even
was,
run.
bro, that nigga look like he was goddamn taking the groceries in the crib on a rainy day trying to jump over puddles. Nigga jumping over puddles. I can't fuck up my J's, man.
Right, bro.
I just
Oh shit.
I just got these J's. It's raining. Fuck.
He got that ass, bruh. Shout out to Garcia, bruh. He got his ass,
Oh yeah,
boy.
that's a
That motherfucker.
WBO. That's a W.
That
Hey,
WBO.
okay. So we should be seeing him. What? Wait. Hold
I
on. What
don't
is
know
it?
if it's an intercontinental, international,
Well, I don't know a weight class though,
that too.
because that we'll know who maybe could fight him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
See, I wish they put more information on the fucking screen,
But
bro.
130 pound, they 130 pounders, but at the same time too though, you don't know if it's an intercontinental. You don't know if it's a. That's why I'm waiting. I want to know. Is it intercontinental? Is it a regular? Is it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they don't change the color of the belts, bro. They
So
need
you
to
said
have
this is
something decisive so
this is
you'll know.
130.
Yeah, it's 130 pounders.
Okay, so he would be up to fight like niggas like Oshaki and them.
Yeah, but I don't. But we gotta know what type it is though.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, it could be intercontinental, it could be international, it could be the regular. We don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But them motherfuckers are bad. Like you say, they already in their face. They ain't too bad. Their bodies make it bad. I ain't gonna stunt.
Mm-hmm.
All right, goddamn me. We in round 10. We are in the championship rounds. And should come in with a 3-piece, 2 more top. Diaz come with a 3-piece. She like, all that shit, I ain't gonna stunt. Sugar answer back with a 2-piece. A 3-piece. Oh, 2 more on top of it. Diaz come with a left hook. Yeah, we stay in close quarters now. Diaz better open the fuck up. You want to, ooh, overhand right. Both of them changed overhands. And both of them caught. I think Diaz caught the worst of it, though. I know Diaz know he got to get something, bro. You didn't touch the canvas, goddamn me. Nice left hook. You should have came with the right. He came with it, but it was a little late. Nice body shot for Sugar. That body shot was crazy. God damn. I'm gonna tell y'all something, bro. And y'all know a lot of y'all gonna be like, oh my God, did he say that? But when you get with a body shot and they make your ass toot in the air, you know that shit fucking hurt, motherfucker. You know that shit hurt, bro. Real talk. That nigga hit
Yeah.
him with his shit, his ass straightened out like,
A little fart come out.
yeah, bro, that shit hurt.
Oof,
There we
oof.
go. Sugar recognized too. He went ham on this nigga. For real, that motherfucker said, oh. He caught that motherfucker. I done been watching boxing long enough with no sound on, goddamn me, boy. That's how you know it hurt. Oh, okay, Diaz, let your hands go. Finally. You missing everything, but motherfucker, you better do something.
Oh, he said on the belt it says NABO champion.
Oh, NABO, yeah, WA on that. So that makes sense. It used to be separate, and it's part of them, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up. He graduating. That's what that means. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
He'll a solidified contender.
Okay. That boy Marquez, man. I like to see boxers doing good after their career, man.
Facts, bro.
Actually
Facts.
all athletes, bro. Really,
Facts.
I like
Facts.
to see all athletes do good after their career.
Facts. I'm with you on that, bro.
Like he looked like a man who never boxed, bro. That's a
Yeah,
compliment.
he
That's
look
that's a
good.
compliment.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah.
Some
No,
niggas look like they've been fighting all their life. You know what I'm saying?
for real. I've been fighting my whole life.
Like shit, I can tell, man.
Oh, everything, bro. Sugar look like he ain't been touched at all, bro. He got a scratch on his nose. This nigga got nerve to put a Q-tip on it. Nigga, move that Q-tip.
Speaking of Sugar Shane Mosley, bro, it made me sad seeing him, how they be having him on them like
Yeah, I don't like
vlog.
the way they be doing him because they make him seem like he drunk and shit like that, like something really wrong. But that's that punishment he took. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but yeah,
I don't like that. I don't like that neither. They try to make him seem like something really wrong with. I mean, we know it's from boxing, but the way they make him look, you know what I'm saying?
right, right,
Like, put some respect on that, bro.
yeah,
I hate that. I agree with you. I hate that, bro. I watched this one interview. He was outside, and they was trying to interview him, and it made it seem like he was drunk. Or nigga wasn't drunk. Nigga, shit, goddamn, it's that punishment he took because he was a fighter. You know what I'm saying?
uh-huh,
He boxed, but he was mainly a fighter. That's a punishment.
uh-huh, yeah,
And yeah, some people say, well, he was stupid for taking all that punishment. But motherfucker, you did that for everybody entertainment. You was watching, bitch. Put some respect on that nigga name. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. I don't like seeing nobody like that.
Me neither, bruh. Me neither.
I don't want to see even the fighters I talk shit about like that. I
Yeah.
don't want to see them like that.
No,
That ain't,
I
you know.
don't want nobody like that, bro.
Now sometimes I might,
Outrageous.
I can think you might end up like that,
Yeah.
like based off of how you doing your thing,
Woo.
like
Okay,
Matias,
Diaz.
like oh,
Yeah,
my bad, go ahead.
Matias, right. You right. The way Matias fight, he will
I,
end up like
I
that.
wouldn't
You
be
know what I'm saying?
surprised. You know what I'm saying? I
But if
wouldn't be
he end up
surprised.
like that, if you watch his fights and you continue to watch his fights, I'll be damned after when it does happen, you talk shit about him.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? It's disrespectful to me, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was talking to James Tony on Instagram, and he knows, you know what I'm saying? But when people, he don't like when people, oh, good left hook, they getting it in. Sugar miss winging shots and missing though. Ooh, 2-piece for fucking Sugar to stop. I mean 2-piece for Diaz to stop Sugar in his tracks, bro. There we go. Diaz started to let his hands go. There we go. Is Sugar leaking? Hold on. I gotta fucking put my. I think Sugar leaking. I think he leaking. Hold on. I'm not sure. Yeah, he is leaking. He leaking. He leaking. Okay. This fucking left round and got explosive. Nice little body shot. Nice 2-piece upstairs from Sugar. Sugar go back downstairs, mixing it up. Oh my God. He catching the fuck out of fucking Diaz, bro. Diaz keep putting that head, man. That head. I don't like that. I don't like that. He lead with his head now. I don't like that Squidward head having motherfucker. You gotta stop that shit. All right, the box Texas card is over though. That was a good ending to that card though. I ain't gonna stunt. There you go, Sugar. Take that. There you go. I'm about to say take that half step back, give him a 3-piece. He did it too. There you go. Nice straight right by Diaz. Another one. 2 of them in a row. In that round. But no, I was talking to James Tony. You know, he had made a post, right? And
Mm-hmm.
he was like, I'm fine. All my faculties work. You
Oh yeah, I
know,
seen that shit. Yeah.
yeah, and I had text him behind it. You know what I'm saying? He was like, I said, man, I appreciate everything done, all the entertainment you gave me growing up. You know what I'm saying? And all that. He was like, thank you, bro. And I was like, yo, so I understand, you know, the speech impediment and everything. I said, but I don't look at you like that, bro. I view you as a warrior and as a legend, bro. That nigga sent me like prayers up hands and thank yous and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And all that shit, bro. Because if you go sit there and watch a motherfucker and you can quote his fucking fights and you can do all that and then you want to turn around and talk bad about that motherfucker, nigga, shame on you, bruh. Shame on you, bruh. Straight up, bro. That nigga did what he loved, and he cool with what's going on. Nigga, I ain't saying you gotta like agree with how cool he is, but respect it. You know what I'm saying? Fucking respect it. All right, we in the round 12, bro. So, uppercut by Diaz to the body. You got Sugar taking chances now. Don't reach, because a motherfucker will teach. You don't do that, Sugar. Fuck around, get slept on accident. Stab jab downstairs, left hook upstairs by Diaz. Oh, they scrapping, bro. This is scrap. Good body work by fucking Sugar. Ooh, hard fucking right hand upstairs by Diaz. Wing and left just missed from Diaz. Oh, that hard left. Hard right. Okay, Diaz. Diaz with the uppercut. God damn, another fucking right uppercut by Diaz. You better go all out, Diaz. Stay right there in the pocket and bang with his ass, bro. Woo! I ain't gonna son. Nice two-piece by Diaz. Left hook by Sugar. All right, ref breaking him up. Good body shot by Sugar. Another body shot. Came up there with two uppercuts. Two more that bounced off the gloves of Diaz. Diaz with the two body shots. Damn, that was a big right hook that went over the top of the head of motherfucking Sugar. Woo! Shit, nice side step with the 4-piece from fucking Sugar. That's what I'm talking about. Fight with your feet, motherfucker. Good 2-piece upstairs. Went downstairs with the right for Sugar. Diaz is giving his all. 3-piece. He is fighting his ass off. God damn, to a hard 2-piece by Diaz. He got Sugar on the ropes. Luckily, the ref came in between them. Damn, Sugar planting his feet, going to the body, come upstairs. Diaz coming too hard right. Diaz look like he starting to feel. Ooh, big uppercut by Diaz. Nunez is taking punishment. Boy, I am not lying. Sugar is taking punishment. Now he prancing around the ring, bro. Diaz is trying to do some work. Has he ran out of gas? Ooh, big uppercut again. Fucking Sharukin, goddamn me. Ooh, big hard fucking right punch. Another right from fucking Diaz. He licking from his left fight. He's like old boy from God of War right now, bro. Into that fucking round. But guess what, Diaz? You didn't win that motherfucker. That's a Diaz fucking round. And that's what the fuck he should have been doing that whole fucking fight. Let his hands go. But guess what? Sugar won that motherfucking fight. Damn, that was a hell of a fucking round, bro. He stuck with him. He could have did that the entire fight. He was playing it safe. He should have definitely went in that mode after that knockdown. Wow. I ain't gonna lie. I would like to see a rematch of this. You know, if not cool, you know what I'm saying? But if they had a rematch, I'll say this. I do not fucking mind. Because now Diaz know I could turn up on this motherfucker when I want to. He respected fucking Sugar too much. This was a great fucking fight.
Damn, I wish I could have seen that shit.
Salutes to boxing number 1. He said, I don't know if he said knockout of the year or candidate of fight of the year, but salutes to him. It's in that realm, Mexican boxing number 1, MB1. Real talk. It's in that realm. This was a good fight.
Y'all got me. You got me lit off just the fight card.
Bro, you gotta stop being cheap, bro. Go on get this on. At least you know you're gonna get all the fights, bro. Right?
Nah, I don't be being cheap. I be goddamn shit.
Prioritizing.
Yeah.
I feel
Whatever.
you.
I be making shit look good.
It's a difference. It's a
Yeah,
real
bro.
difference.
I've been making this shit look good, but that shit literally not in the budget.
I feel you.
It's too much.
Respect.
It's too much
Respect.
other shit that got to be done. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like now the Netflix, I get that. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
But that's something, yo, I'm gonna be real with you. Netflix has came to the point where that shit is essential, especially in relationships. I ain't gonna say that's something you can find something you like, she could like, it's something you and her can vibe to at the same damn time. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's gonna save your ass money going to movies and shit. Like, that shit cool. That
Yeah.
shit cool. And I've
You
been
know
with
what else?
Netflix.
You
You know
know
how
what
long
else
I've been with
cool?
you wanna know how long I've been with Netflix?
What? Oh
Since
yeah, you
nigga,
told me you had the old price or something.
you had I had an old price, but before that, you said you had to make a queue, and they mail you the DVD, bruh, and you had to
Mm.
mail it back, and then they mail you another DVD. That's how long I've been with them. That's why my rate cheaper than everybody else. You get what I'm saying?
You know what else? You know what else got down lit?
What?
Tubi.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I was reading. I read Wired magazine. I don't know if you know what it is, but Wired magazine.
Mm.
Tubi finna go up, bro.
Mm.
Tubi playing everybody too, bro. It was a whole expose on their ass. Tubi owned by this white dude that was like anybody get on there, and you had to like your movies. You had to at least spend $50,000 minimum on a movie or a series or like a show, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he'll let you put it on there. Everybody built they built them niggas up. Now he trying to raise it to motherfucker 100. You got your quality got to be up to a standard $150,000 movie, and this and third. And then they finna start having tiers, bro. Like
Mm.
you got to pay for it. That's
Mm.
bullshit. That's bullshit. I don't like people like that, bro. Cause he used all them people to build a platform, and the same people you finna penalize them. Now the new people I can understand. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's like Casino Perez come over here
I
in the
guess what
future.
he doing is basically like if you couldn't flip that $50,000 movie into $150,000 movie, then you need to stop making movies, basically.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm saying though, say you come over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You been with me since day one. Your show been on here. It's getting the views and all that shit. But now all of a sudden I say, you know what, Casino man, we cool as shit, but you got to start spending like $150,000 with me. You like what the fuck? There's
Yeah.
$100,000 more than what the fuck? Like that's not cool. If it's new people, cool. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the people who help build you, come on, man, don't do them like that, bro.
Yeah. I feel you.
Yeah, that kind of blew me right there.
Yeah, they're gonna have to find somewhere else to put their movies at.
117, 109, 116, 110.
Captain 007 said Valdez fight started. So hey, Captain 007, keep us updated on what's going on with
Sugar
that.
one. Hold on, fam. Sugar one.
Oh, good.
Unanimous decision. All right, what you were saying?
My bad, bro. I ain't even really. All right,
No,
good.
you good. What was you just saying though?
Oh no, I was saying Captain 007 said Valdez fight started. I was just saying, telling him keep us updated on that.
Yeah, I can't watch it.
Nah, no,
Whoever
I'm telling
watches
him.
it,
Yeah. No, I was just
yeah, Captain. If you watch it, let us know what's going on because I can't watch it. I stopped my subscription too early. I was under the assumption they were done, and they're not done. So you know what I mean. Aircraft carrier. What you say, bro? Make a good movie with a lower budget is better than a movie with a big budget. The big name actors and actresses run up the budget. That's a fact. And not only that, bro. Not only that, bro. Let me X this out because I fight over with. Not only that, in this day and age, I pay attention, right? So like the age, like everything is circle, right? You go through realism, commercialism, and it's back to realism. People like real, right? Um, what is the show I like on Tubi? Man, I don't even know if you watched it, bro. It's something Ave. McGraw Ave. Have you watched that, bro?
nah.
Nigga, watch McGraw Ave. And I promise you, I want you to watch it. Don't tell me you're gonna watch it, you're not gonna watch it. Watch it, and I promise you, when you come back on the bitch, you're gonna be like, that shit go hard.
He says on Tubi,
It's on Tubi.
and it's
McGraw
called
Ave.
Royal Ave.
No, McGraw.
Oh, McGraw.
MC Graw.
Okay, McGraw.
Mick Graw.
McGraw.
Yeah, my accent fucks shit up. I say McGraw, but it's Mick Graw, I believe. Mick Graw Ave, right?
Uh-huh.
That show is phenomenal. Real life shit, real life places, real life locations. It's so fucking relatable, especially for me. Okay, the shit go hard, but when you start replacing it, like okay, it got famous. Let's get famous actors. Let's get it become non-believable, and
Yeah.
then you gonna lose me. Realism is in right now. If even on the tube, if you notice the people getting views, it's motherfuckers who holding the phone in front of their face. Ain't no fancy green screen. Ain't no fancy. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ain't none of that.
Yeah.
Realism is in now. And that's where it needs to stay at, bro. This Tubi dude, he just like, I don't know. And I understand his Blizzard platform, what, about 5-6 years has been out. But to use those guys to build it and then
You know what got him feeling that way?
what?
Then they start getting NFL games and shit.
Yeah, he bought into it.
See,
Right.
once
You gotta
they
pay for that.
once he did that, and it's like, okay, it's gonna be kind of hard. Like he like, man, I'm not trying to have NFL games and fake guns and blood.
You can
Cheap,
say that, but you overreaching though. As a person, don't overreach your hand. Don't overextend your hand. Don't
right?
meaning don't because you gotta pay for them rights. Don't force my hand because I'm doing the best I can. And of course, my quality elevate. Like when you go from McGraw Ave season 1 to season 2, you can see upgrading slowly but surely. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Don't like force me to go fucking light speed to fucking catch up to your fucking speed. Nigga, I'm the lower tier motherfucker. That's why I'm on Tubi.
Yeah.
If I was a high tier motherfucker, my shit be on Netflix, motherfucker.
Facts.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These
Yeah.
people are not in fucking I don't know what to call it, but movie school. It's a school, you know what it's a school for, like director school, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? These guys aren't that. These guys got cameras. These are your regular videographers that you would pay to come shoot a video in the hood that said, you know what, let's do something with this shit. And the thing is about it, I support it because I admire it, because they got a vision. If they had the budget, like if I'm be honest with you, man, it's some real shit, right? Shot the murder. I went and found all them niggas who in that fucking show on Instagram. If I had the budget, if I was rich, I would contact Murder because he writes the shit and stuff, right? And he acting. Nigga, I'll be like, hey, I got the budget for y'all. I want all the same people, but we go upscale it, like better camera quality, better. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And this shit gonna be dope. This shit you gonna fuck around, be on Peacock fucking with me, nigga. And I was straight invest in them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because the storyline is so phenomenal. Like, dog, that's what got me. It's beyond that. But now these people supposed to like miraculously come up with $1 million budget and look great. No, that shit not right, bro. But if I had the money, like let me be a million, I promise you that would be the one thing. Hey, what's up, Murder? Nothing. What's good? Hey, I know you're a local star now and shit like that. But look, let's take you to the next stratosphere. That's what I've been on. We'd have worked it out. Being a businessman, I know business. Now I ain't looking for a return for about 2-3 years. I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? Let's just get the shit rolling and get the shit right. Then we can make a couple in between like movie specials. Let's make your fucking goddamn your season finales. Them motherfuckers need to be movies, 2-hour movies. Nigga, I'm telling you, I had a vision. You write it, nigga, I finance it. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, let's do this shit. Because to see the vision he had, you take a local cat projecting his vision. But not only that, it's not him projecting his vision. He's projecting that he got the qualities and the makings to be a great writer / producer. You get what I'm saying? Like for real. I promise you. Watch McGraw Ave. You can be like, this shit go hard, bro. The creativity behind it. Like the dude on there don't be hiding nothing. If you go to his Instagram, it's a scene where they be shooting in the inside of the house, right? Bah, bah, bah. Fuck me up. These niggas had taped firecrackers around on the walls and shit to make it seem like, you know what I'm saying?
Bullets hitting.
Yeah, but I never figured that shit out. But until he showed me, I'm like, oh, that's how they do this shit. But the creativity and want to get the dream out, I admire the hustle. You get what I'm saying? I admire that. Most people are like, oh, bootleg, yeah, shit. No, nigga, fuck that. If
Nah,
there's a real,
I be watching shit like that too though. I be admiring that shit.
man,
It
I
depends though.
admire that shit.
It gotta be good. You can tell when somebody got potential at making movies and when some shit is some bullshit. Like some shit do be some of that shit do be some bullshit, but it be some
Yeah,
good movies. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? You can tell that if they had a bigger budget, they could put together some real fire shit.
One of the dudes in that's in McGraw Ave, right,
Uh-huh.
made a separate movie where I can't think of the name of that fucking movie, bro. But it was good as fuck. Where he got with this broad, had a baby by her. He was a drug dealer. She didn't want to be with him no more. And he ended up like showing up to the baby birthday party, murking her, himself. Man, what's the name of that goddamn movie? Dude was light skinned, had too long ponytail. They was from Detroit. I can't think of it, but it was a good ass fucking movie. The only difference was it was just like camera quality, some of the camera angles. But overall, the story was the shit. You get what I'm saying? But you
Uh-huh.
only can work with what you got. So you understand that. But this is what I be talking about. Where there's a will, there's a way. And if you a motherfucker that want to talk about people that's doing it, they're doing it. And you not doing shit, then look in the mirror, nigga. Because when you say, oh, this garbage, take that same scenario when you said, what you watch is garbage, look in the mirror. You garbage. Because you ain't even accomplished that. You get what I'm saying? Like that's why I draw the line, bro. If you doing some shit that I wish I can do, no matter what the quality is or whatever it is, I never talk bad about you, fam.
You seen Coach Malachi movie?
Yeah. I watched it with the baby mama and that nigga
Yeah,
was in
this shit called Whole Problem.
whole
Yeah,
problem. That nigga was in there talking to the judge and shit. And it went in his favor. Yeah, I watched it. I watched it a while ago. Yeah, I watched it.
yeah. That's one of the ones where it's like what you saying. Like
Yeah,
you could
yeah.
tell that if you get a bigger budget for this shit, you know what I'm saying?
It could be something, right?
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. And it irks me when I hear people put labels on things or they want to talk bad about something. So when people say stuff like, I promise you I do this shit in real fucking life. So if you ever meet Slick 50, you know how to talk to me, goddamn me. If I talking to somebody, I don't give a fuck if I just met you. And you tell me, man, you ever saw this movie X, Y, that shit was garbage. I'm gonna be like, did you make one? Like for real.
facts.
For real. Now, if you talking about an in-studio movie like Fantastic Four or something like that shit was garbage, okay, fine, right?
Uh-huh.
These guys got millions to remake movies. But if you talking about somebody just starting out and put their hard-earned money, he going to work and making a movie, and you want to talk bad about him, where the fuck your movie, nigga? Like,
Yeah,
I don't allow that. That's straight hating, bro. If you don't like it, just don't like it. But you don't have to go tell people so they don't watch it. Allow that man to make it on his own accord. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
And that's how I live, bro. That's real talk. That's how the fuck I live, bro. I
Shit, I
never
be
do that. I
thoroughly
raise my
enjoying
girls like that.
I be thoroughly enjoying the movies though because I already know that it's just the budget. Like the budget don't mean
Yeah,
that it's not a good movie, bro.
yeah. The
You know what I'm saying?
storyline is what's supposed to get you.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't watch.
exactly.
I don't watch plenty of $1 million budget movies and storylines garbage, and I just didn't like the movie. Fuck the
Exactly.
camera quality. The stories will get you, bro. Nigga, true
Uh-huh.
story. My daughter, when we was at a town show, me and my daughters was there, and they was talking about this girl at the rapping, and my oldest said, man, she can't rap. I said, she can't. Nope. And I held that shit all the way till we got in the car. I said, like, the rap. I don't know how to rap. I said, why the fuck you talking about that girl then? Shut the fuck up. And I do this with my own daughters because they got to know that. Don't go out talking about people when it's something that you can't do. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Don't do that. Just let it be. Keep it to yourself. Everything not meant to be said out loud. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I for real, bro. Like, I don't like that, bro. And I promise you, and when you go, and I ain't saying it's like McGraw Ave. McGraw Ave is dope in my book. Go check out McGraw Ave, and I want to get your intake on it. That shit went hard, bro. Went hard.
Shit, I check it out.
So hard, he got another series called The Dirty D that Peacock picked it up. No lie. Peacock picked it up, bro. Dude talented. His name Murder on Instagram. But dude talented with his writing. Even the screenplay. Like I said, it's just the camera quality, bro. That's all it is. And they don't have all the props. But when I tell you, the writing is superb, bro. The writing, the realness of it. If you come from that, you be like, yup. You be like, yup, bro. That's how that shit
I'm
go.
gonna
You
check.
feel me?
I'm gonna check this. Matter of fact, let me type this shit in right now.
I swear, it's called McGraw Ave, bro. That shit
All right.
fire. And then the cliffhanger, you gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, bro, the writing is dope. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to MB1 back in the chat. Yes, Sugar versus Neverate face-off would be amazing. And he said, great boxing. Mexican versus Puerto Rico delivered again. Yeah, they did. But Mexican boxing number one, I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't gonna lie. I like Sugar Nunez. He fought that fight safe until like the 9th round, where he was like, okay, I'm just gonna go in. But I was mad at Diaz because Diaz waited to the 12th fucking round. And if y'all remember round 8, I said, Diaz need to let his motherfucking hands go. And he let his hands go in the 12th. And arguably, he won that 12th round. And it pisses me off when I see something like that, but I can't be mad because it was something in that fight that I didn't see. And I'm going to go back and watch it. It was something. It was the knockdown, for sure. But I'm saying after that, or before that knockdown, it was something that really, really made him respect Sugar's fight. It could have just been a knockdown. It was something else. Because if it was the knockdown, he never would have attempted what he attempted in the 11th and the 12th. So I have to go see. And I know for a lot of y'all that won't make sense, but it really does. You can catch a flash knockdown, get back up like that was some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, when you catch a solid punch, like this motherfucking hurt me. I wouldn't have bet it was a solid punch that I didn't see. You know what I'm saying? That kind of made Diaz coast to the 12th to the point where he was like, you know, I just got to go balls to wall and risk it. So I'm going to go back and watch it. But definitely great fight. They did deliver NB1. They did deliver. And I want to put this on record. Y'all see, NB1 is not trolling, right? Told you. NB1 come over here and be trolling all the time, bro. He be talking some real shit, bro.
What I was gonna say, I'm looking at. I seen this actor on the McGraw Avenues. I seen him before.
In other movies. Because he be doing like the guy in there that play a cop. He playing they all like clicked up. He got movies, Murder do movies, the light skin do movies, and when you get deep into the season, it's a dude who's like the connect. He do movies, but they're all one click. You get what I'm saying? So it's like me and you. You do dog content, right?
Yeah.
And like you told me, boxing and the pit shit go together, right? I fuck around, come out of Atlanta with you, go to some dog shows, and I fuck around, be your host for your dog show.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? I'll be your host for your dog show. Like, yo, this your boy Slick 50 at the 150th annual Pitbull Terrier competition. Wham. You know what I mean? And then on the flip side, you like a co-host over on the judges table. We help each other. That's how they do.
Yeah.
Like you gonna see Murder, especially an old boy that's the cop in that show I'm telling you about, McGraw Ave. You gonna see Murder in his shit. But that shit dope though, because that's how it's supposed to be, bro. Because if I win and you win, we all win. We helping each other, bro. We helping each other. Tupac Bim said this shit. Do you know if 1 million people gave Casino $1 million, you'll be a millionaire, right?
Facts.
And if
Oh, yeah,
Casino,
if a
if
million
we
people gave me a dollar, yeah.
a
You said if
dollar,
1 million people gave me $1 million,
oh my bad, a dollar,
yeah,
you'll be a
yeah,
millionaire. And then we
yeah.
take Casino included, Casino and 1 million people gave a dollar. The next person will be $1 million. Now that might take you down to 999,000, but the point is, it will continue off of $1. That's
Yeah.
how it worked with just people. If people would just help people, I got a status on here, and you got a dog thing, and you got this, and we come together like, you know what? Let's make this shit work, bro. Say if all of us came on one channel. See, people don't look at stuff like people. This is how I look at things. People look at stuff like what's their front face value, and that's all they see is their hand. But me, like I had named my other channel Slick 50 TV, right? That's what it was supposed to be. I had it slated for me and a couple of my homeboys. They was gonna have their shows, and it was gonna be a legit fucking channel like a network, nigga. You was gonna be able to tune in 7 o'clock, see this guy, 6 o'clock, see this guy, me, whatever. You know what I mean?
The dog channel I was telling you about, that's how they got it. They got the 7:30 show, then they got the 9 o'clock show, then they got the show at I think it's at 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's how it's supposed to be. Help each other and build off of that. You know what I mean? But somebody has to be, it's always one motherfucker or two man, shit, did it. Man, fuck all that, man. You build it up, branch off, but the main nucleus that built it, keep that going. Because that's your fallback. You feel me? If what you do branch off don't work, you can come back to the main nucleus and still survive. Like
The
people,
thing with like, well, my bad. I was just gonna give
no,
it an example.
no, what I'm saying is like Paramount or your major movie producing companies, right? They're the nucleus. They got about 10 movies to 20 movies they are making at one time. Why do you think they survive? When one movie fall, they got other ones going on. Them other ones survive those actors, and they still don't call them back to act in other movies, and that movie might do good. Now, on the flip side, while that's doing good, the other movie that did good, while that one's failing, might fail. Now that one, you understand what I'm saying? You have to create this nucleus. There's no such thing as a one-man team, bro. It don't work. It don't fucking work, bro. And people don't get that, bro. When go look at all your motherfucking millionaires, billionaires, they all gonna tell you, I had a team, bro. Whether it was just people cheerleading me and other guys that knew how to do writing, and I knew how to do this, and I had a guy that knew how to do that. It took a fucking team. You might not know their names, and I might be the front face, but it was a team behind me. I don't give a fuck what millionaire you know. I don't give a fuck what billionaire you find, but I guarantee you this. When you find that name and you go look at their research, I promise you. Go look at what's his name, Elon Musk. Everybody think Elon Musk came up with Tesla. I can't tell you how many times I educate niggas on it. He did not come up with Tesla.
And like Nikola Tesla.
Yes, no. Nikola Tesla was the actual dude who came with the Tesla coils. But there's another guy who actually designed the cars and did all of that shit. Motherfucking Elon Musk is a genius, but he was a genius for buying into it. He didn't create that shit. He financed it. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. But if people don't read, like my grandma told me a long time, you know we allowed to read now, right? Fucking
But see, the
read.
thing about it though, as long as all right, so like Elon Musk, he the face of Tesla. If I'm the person who designed the car, bro, as long as I'm 50 rich too, I think I'd rather be in that position
Me
than being
too.
Elon. Yeah,
My favorite number 2. I don't
yeah.
want to be number 1, bro. I don't want to be in the front. I want to be the guy in the background. But the thing is, what I'm telling you, the dude who designed the Tesla, designed the batteries, all that shit, he in the background. He got like 50, I think he said he had like 49 or 50 of the, what you call that shit? Stocks.
Yeah.
He's sitting in the background. You go
See,
look it up. Swear to God.
I ain't really know. See, I could do it. Like, all right, so put it like this. If it's something I'm passionate about, I'd be pissed. Like if somebody just jumped, like if somebody got all the credit for me with my dog shit, I'm pissed. I don't give a fuck how much money you give me. I'm pissed. Like, and then like, so like even with my partner, right? I got Brick House Performance, but like when you look on my pedigree, it say McNabb Dog. You feel me? Even though
Right.
it's Brick House Performance, because Brick House Performance, I got Brick House Performance Flint, Michigan too. I got dogs in Flint, Michigan. Well, I got
Yeah.
a dog in Flint, Michigan. Finna get bred and gonna make some more dogs. You feel me? But
Right.
those is poke dogs. You feel me? So if he ever need a dog, he can get blood from me. I can get it from him. You feel me? And
Yeah.
then if you can still get a dog from me, even though you live in the Midwest.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And you can get a dog from him,
And you
even though
network.
I'm in the South and shit.
Yeah.
It's like it's always better to have like that, but you gotta keep your individuality
Yeah.
so that if it ever fall apart, both sides of it can keep going. You know,
That's what I'm saying. It's
you
the
know what I mean?
nucleus.
Yeah,
If you can
everybody benefit.
return to the nucleus, that's how the nucleus is a cell. The cell, when you cut a cell, it spawns another cell, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it all came from one. If you could create the nucleus and you create all these other branches, when these branches fail, they can all come back to what? The nucleus that's surviving. You get what I'm saying? This is
Mm-hmm.
how, like I say, anything goes on. Like fucking PBC. PBC still fucking surviving. Why? PBC is a nucleus. They may branch out to fucking the zone. They may branch out to this network, branch out to Amazon, branch out to this. But when it's all said and fucking done, it's still PBC. PBC is the nucleus with the fucking money. They'll find somewhere else to go. You get what I'm saying? When
Mm-hmm.
you create that nucleus, you virtually can't fail because that nucleus is the house of talent. When you, if you try to do it all by yourself, when you go branch out and it's just you, guess what? When you fail, you fail. You got nothing to bounce off of. You got nothing to get back to. You understand what I'm saying? So at
Mm-hmm.
the end of the day, that's what I'm saying. When you like your dog, like you said, the dog shit. You got your guy, and you branch out other motherfuckers. Goddamn me, you branching out, but you the nucleus.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
how it
Exactly.
goes.
Yep. Because like, all right, so man, bro, but never mind, bro. It's not a dog show, bro.
No, it's not a dog show, but
No,
at
no,
the
I was
same
just gonna
time,
break it down. I was gonna give you like a
it's a
lot of
perfect.
examples of shit.
Well,
Like,
it's a perfect example. You're the bloodline, like you told me before. Keeping the bloodline pure, right?
uh-huh.
Let's say one of your branches that branched off you got a dog from you, and they did this, did the third, and they fucked up the bloodline. They know where to go back to get their shit
Mm-hmm.
right. Let's say they did it on their own and fucked up. They ain't got nowhere to go back to, do they?
Nope. But the thing about that blood, all you gotta do, like, let's say you completely fucked it up. All you gotta do is come back, breed back with something on my yard twice. Like, if you completely fucked it up, do it twice. All right, breed one time to one of mine that's already in your ancestry, and then breed right back to something else. And then you done fixed your fuck up. You
That's
right
what
back
I'm
at square
saying.
one, and you can fix it. Yeah,
And
exactly.
that's what you expect for the nucleus. The
Yeah.
nucleus know how to put shit what back in order.
Yep. And shit, as the nucleus and the dog shit, bro, it's like, but that shit, man, nigga, I got a whole fucking ledger, bro. All right, so like I told you, I gotta go to Wildwood, Florida, to go get one of these daughters. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
Right.
just all because you got to be dedicated to keeping the nucleus strong. You feel me? So
Yeah.
like, I know where. All right, I know where the parents are. Like, I can always go breed back to even before my dogs. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Like, I can. It's yeah,
Yeah.
nucleus,
But the
nucleus.
nucleus is important.
Yeah,
But it
yeah.
doesn't matter in every business you start. You can go
I'm gonna
from
start
Bill
using
Gates.
that
I
shit.
study millionaires and billionaires. All of them had a nucleus, bro. You can go to goddamn me Bill Gates. Everybody think Bill Gates built that shit on. He did not build that shit on his own. You see what I'm saying? There's a family right now that's getting residuals because their grandfather invested in Bill Gates, gave him the money. He had the idea. Bill Gates had the idea, but he did not have the finances. And every time
Mhm.
he needed finances, he went to this old man. Old man believed in him, said bet. And they had a written contract, believe it or not, on fucking regular paper And Bill Gates always honored that because even though it was on regular paper, it got notarized. So it didn't fucking matter. And
Yeah.
still to this day, that family owns a part of fucking Windows. So everything that's on your computer, any PC, not Mac, but any PC, that family gets a fucking piece off. And they billionaires just like fucking Bill Gates. The thing
Yep.
is, you gotta have that fucking nucleus, bro.
And that's
And
why investing is so important, because when you invest in something like that, all right, so like you how you said you're number two, right?
yeah,
But you're number one on the judges table. So like let's say you in order to be number one more effectively, you got to be number two in multiple places,
that too,
maybe
that
even number
too.
three,
But the
because
goal, the goal. Go ahead, finish. I want to hear that. Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead.
because every single person, every individual has their own individual passion, and
Mm-hmm.
everybody's dream is to be able to monetize that passion.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody's number one in something. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you got to be willing to be number two in other things to
Mm-hmm.
boost your number one. You see
Not
what I'm
only
saying?
that, but the ultimate goal is to be zero.
Mm,
The ultimate goal is to be zero. The zero people people look bad at zero, right? They
mm,
think zero mean you are nothing. Zero mean you're zilch. But I beg to fucking differ. If I put a zero behind one, what it become?
10.
Thank you. If I put a zero behind 100, what it become?
Shit. 1,000.
So you tell me what multiplies more. So
Shit.
the ultimate goal is to be zero, nigga. Yes, I'm number one. That's fine and dandy. That just mean first in most people's eyes. But if I become zero, I'm that nigga.
No, the first.
I'm the nigga that don't gotta be seen. That can be look like not shit. But when you fuck with me, you gonna multiply. That's what I wanna be. Right? I wanna be the guy that built a platform that could put other people on and I can actually just clap. I don't want none of it. I don't want none of your research. But I just want to see other people thrive. And that's always been my thing, bro.
But then you
Because
going but the thing about it is it's always it's always something else, bro. Because as a man, you ain't never gonna sit down. So like, all right, I can see you look at businesses the way I do.
hmm,
Every business is a baby. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
You
100%.
teach you how to read and walk and use the bathroom and everything like that. You get to a certain age and a certain point in your life, and you grown. You don't need me no
Yeah,
more. You can walk on your own.
yeah.
And now, but you know what you do after that? You have another baby right behind that motherfucker.
That's
And
right.
so it's like you're gonna always be, you know what I'm saying? Everything is gonna be pouring into the next. You know what
Yeah,
I
no,
mean?
that's how. Let me tell you something, Casino. You just hit the nail on the head. So did the aircraft carrier. Said GMT is a globalization type of guy. I am. Here's the thing. I have a floor business, right? Strip and wax floors, right?
Mm-hmm.
And gave it to my bro, and I get my residuals off of that. But the thing is, when I did that, I can't tell you how many people, right? I didn't
Mm-hmm.
want to hire nobody 1099s. I was putting money in people's pockets, bro. You couldn't work for me, nigga. I was getting $50 to $100 for
Mm-hmm.
3 hours. You understand me? 3 hours
Mm-hmm.
worth of work. Now, but here's the thing. I did that because I wanted you to see, even though it was a messy job, it was an easy job. You feel me?
Yeah.
There's, and
And
people
it's
think when it's
rewarding.
right, and people think when it's a messy job, it's a hard job. It's
Mm,
not. And I will always tell them, yo, go speak up on other gigs. You get what I'm saying?
mhm.
When you speak up on that gig, I'll come fucking materialize it for you, meaning I'm gonna come fucking price it for you, this and the third. And guess what? That's your contract. Now you get to give me $100. You understand me?
Mhm.
And in return, we build this big network. Everybody got work. Everybody will have work. Everybody will eat. But guess what? Niggas didn't want to do it. And I'm like, how dumb could you be, bro? The only person that was down was my brother. I'm telling my brother to get out the truck. Before I know, he done took out the roto. He done took out the fucking blowers. He done took out everything. I'm down at the counter. He done took the list out my hand at a hotel. Because at the hotel, you want to do in the middle of the night when the rooms, when they ain't busy. And, he'll take the list out my hand. We got these rooms. Okay, I'm going to second floor. He go to second floor. I go check the second floor. He got 10 rooms done in an hour. I be like, damn, you done? I go look at them motherfuckers right. He be like, yeah, bro. But I got homeboys that want to fuck with hoes. I got homeboys, you know, I'll never forget we was at a hotel, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this was the local hotel where strippers would go to when stripper go close the hoe. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he just fucking with the bitches. I'm like, go home, bro. Oh, for real, bro? Like that? Yeah, it's like that, bro, because, nigga, we friends outside this motherfucker. You represent my name. This is Slick 54. This is flooring. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
No, you're not going to get my contract canceled. Like, and I'm telling you to fucking find contracts. Bro, my brother finding contracts. He's doing this. He doing that. So it was just like, you know what? I got tired of doing it, bro. Take this. Give me 10% of mine. I don't give. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is what people don't understand. And then when you try to bring your community and things like that, and people don't understand, community is such a broad word. And I'm a stickler for words. Because when people say community, they think it's about color. It's not. Your community is what you in. If I'm in comics, guess what I fuck with? My comic community. That's a whole bunch of different color races. If I'm in dogs community, that's a whole bunch of different color and creeds and races. Bruh, when you fuck with your community, and if they ain't on time, you're on fine. But if you can get people like-minded, that's on what you on, and when I mean by like-minded, it's not in agreement, right? I can want to do TV shows, you can want to do movies. I can do this. But the point is, put a collective mind, put your money in, and get the fucking moving. Because to sit here and say that somebody's stopping you in this day and age, I am the person to tell you you're full of shit. See, in the 90s, I'll say that. Now, when you got social media, you got this outlet to do this. It's a lot easier than when I came up. And I ain't trying to sound like no old grandpa, right? But at the end of the day, it's really true now. It's really true now. People complain about YouTube. I had said it earlier on my earlier on this live. I had people saying like, I want to donate to the channel, but I don't want to give it to YouTube, right?
But you know what's so crazy though, Slick?
What?
It may feel like it was easier to do shit back then, and it was easier. I mean, it might have been harder to do shit back in the day, and it's easier to do it now. But yeah, it's easier to do it now, but I feel like it's harder to find the motivation because it's so
There you
much
go.
information that you can get instantly. It's like your dopamine spike is up and down all motherfucking day, fucking with other people's shit that you would not be seeing. Like you getting all type of shit getting
Yeah.
fed into your brain,
Yeah.
all type of competition that
Yeah.
you would have never seen, that's discouraging you from
Yeah,
wanting
that's
to
to
do
dumb
it.
you down.
You get
Yeah.
to see how many people are doing what you want to do. It might discourage you from wanting to do it.
It dumbs you
Like
down.
that's what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, it was harder back in the day to do shit, but now I feel like it feel like it was, but I think it's actually harder today for people
No,
to actually
no,
get motivated.
no. I'm gonna tell you something.
I'm talking about for the person, for the
I'm
average
talking to
person.
you. I'm talking to
Uh-huh.
you.
Yeah.
When I came up, I didn't have free advertising. I didn't have a
Well, it was like that for
platform.
me too, though.
Right.
Until
So
a certain point, you know
right,
what I'm saying?
that's
Like,
what I'm saying. I'm talking to you.
okay, yeah.
So when those times were going on and I had to have that strong belief I was gonna make it, when I got to the point where like, what the fuck is the internet? Because people gotta remember people gotta remember because y'all don't know me like that. But like, nigga, I've been around before the internet was here. You get what I'm saying? When that shit came, like the internet, I had internet where you had to hear that shit, dial up and shit. But when the internet became the internet it is now, I was like, why the fuck these niggas out here starving? Why these niggas, like, eBay came along and all these things. I'm like, how the fuck? Dude, my mind was fucking blown. I knew a cat. I'm about to tell you, my first fucking time my mind was blown by the internet, okay? I knew this little white cat. He was going to the fucking Goodwill, buying Kenwood speakers, fucking AY receivers, and shit like that, right? And put that shit on eBay. Now he done paid $10 for this shit and sell it for $100 and plus on eBay. And he was telling me, watch. I said, what? Nah, you full of shit. Bullshit not. 2 days later, look. What the fuck? All I gotta do is mail this shit out. What the fuck?
Good business.
Yeah, and that shit was fucking me up. Then he take that money and go right back to the fucking Goodwill drive to all these Goodwill. He done took me to town and country. That's where the rich people stay. So you go to this Goodwill because rich people don't give a fuck. This should be like brand new. You go here, you go. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I learned. I said, damn, this motherfucking internet just a hustle machine. So I started looking at it for what it was. You know what I mean? It's business. But see, to talk about the testament, what you talking about, it's more so of people allowing other people to doubt them and it affects them. You see what I'm saying? See, I'm more of the creed of where I was taught to drink a cup of fuck it. I don't give a fuck what you say. I'm going to do me. And guess what? If it don't work, guess what? I got another one. And if that don't work, I got another one. You don't just stop moving. You see what I'm saying? You keep
But see,
going.
some people ain't never been in a room that big as the World
Right.
Wide Web. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like, yo, you only got a certain margin of error before you got to rebrand completely.
Well,
Like on the internet, like you can, because it's so fast moving and it's so much access to the same shit.
mm-hmm.
You can go up and down ASAP if you don't really be yourself and be true to your passion and really treat it carefully. You know what I'm saying? It may seem like something that you could just jump in and anybody can do it and shit, but you need to get your whole game plan right and it
Now
need to
watch
be
this.
genuine.
Now let me tell you
Because
this.
once you get discovered on the internet, bro, it's really over with. Like, look at Dr. Umar. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, Dr. Umar, but that's a face. Let me tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
Let me give a bit of advice to everybody based on this day and age. When you get where you want to be, right, and it get to popping, the minute it gets to popping, expect for it to all go downhill. Meaning that you should already be on to your next venture. You understand me? If it keeps going, cool. But your mindset, you should be telling yourself, yeah, I'm raking in about this amount of money a month, whatever it may be. But this shit gonna go. This shit not gonna last forever. I gotta think of what's the next best thing I can do. Right? In this day and age, you have to have multiple revenues a stream. Now, let me get my case in point to casino, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because casino know it. He just ain't telling you. Casino is damn good with the dogs, right? To the point where he know the dog I like is a Doberman Pinscher. But I watch him because he cares about his dogs and I trust what he says about his dogs, right? That's one aspect of it all. Now I'm watching him build these fucking kennels. And it's fucking extraordinary. That's a whole nother line of revenue. It even came out of his mouth earlier because he could add that to Brickhouse Performance. You need a kennel built, we got you. Right? It ain't just about us telling you what to do with dogs or if you might want me to train your dog or tell you this and third. But we do this too. Also, guess what else I do? The landscaping. And we'll spray. We do landscaping for your dogs and we'll spray the yard with the chemicals they need for your dog and all that. He knows that. But what y'all don't see, y'all hear is dog. But guess what he did? He just created 3 lines of revenue. That's how the game go. When I got my flow business, it didn't stop there. My mind was on something else. Whatever fucking was gonna pop, it was gonna fucking pop. Casino will tell you, I talk to him on the fucking phone, bro. I got other things that's gonna pop. My mind constantly goes, right? And my thing is, if you don't have that type of mindset in this day and age, you're gonna fail, bro. When I came up, the idea was to get like a little liquor store or laundry mat. Yeah, them things will be around forever, this and the third. Yeah. But now you have the opportunity to be just as great as everything you buy. And that's the mindset I want to put in people's head. Again, you have the opportunity to be just as great as everything you spend your money on.
I want to say this.
Remember
I don't
that.
mean to cut. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, remember that.
Yeah.
Casino can go, he with dogs, right? Casino can get sponsored, get big enough on his channel, get sponsored by Purina, and Purina fuck around come with a dog line, a dog food with his name on.
Shit. Speaking of that, I just got an endorsement.
See?
I got
See?
I got an endorsement with Bulldog Strong. They just sent me samples of all their collars and shit. So I got collars. I just got free collars for all my dogs and
See?
shit.
See?
And shit, I'm finna be selling. I'm gonna be selling all that shit. They like.
Now, what did I tell you about that one shit that girl was selling? Didn't I say get some dog collars, do what? Put your name on it.
Oh yeah, but see now, but I'm all right. So this is how I am, right? Like now, all right. So like like in the NBA, I'm more like that type of person. I don't like the because what I am, I'm a professional dog man, right?
Right.
Any of that shit like that is taken away from me. Goddamn, getting these trophies. No, listen, people, I'm saying right because look, the endorsement I got, I'm making money off of that, and at the same time, I'm the face of the collars. Like they don't have. So it's like, all right. So put it like this: like how, like the Beats by Dre's. Even though my name ain't on the collar and I don't need it to be, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you do, but keep going.
I don't need my name to be on the collars, but I'm finna be making a stupid percentage
That's fine,
off of each collar. You know what I'm saying?
and that's cool. Let me say this,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna say this to the crowd. Y'all hear our Casino talking? Casino is such a nice person, and I admire it because he's coming into his own, and he see that people see potential in him, right? And the people that have their stuff established see potential in Casino. But I'm gonna tell you something. The people that have their stuff established see an opportunity. And see, that's how business work. Where there's an opportunity, they're gonna jump on it to make money. Let me tell you something. He might got a nice percentage, but it's not what he makes. Now I'm about to tell Casino some real shit. Casino will tell you it was a video, but the girl was selling her dog collars. I said, Casino, you can get your own fucking collars and put your shit on and take that shit to the fucking shows. Sell that shit. Didn't I tell you that?
Mm-hmm.
Now, you said that's gonna take away. It's not gonna take away. The same percentage that you might be getting from them, you figure that out in your own budget and spend that percentage on dog collars with your logo and put on them, have them shipped to you, and sell them for your fucking self on a website. Now, I ain't saying do that now because the step that you're taking is perfectly fine because you can keep that revenue and save up for that future
Exactly. That's
endeavor.
what I was just gonna say that, bro. I could always do that.
Yeah, but
But I want to show you something real quick.
don't settle. That's the thing. When you get offers, that's because they see opportunity and take that as you doing something right. And if you're doing something right, that means you could do it for yourself. And a lot of people don't see that. A lot.
Check this out.
I'm not saying you're doing
No,
them wrong.
no, no, no. I'm finna
I'm
show you something. I'm finna
I'm
turn the
just using an
camera on.
example to explain to other people to understand that.
You can turn my camera on right quick. I was gonna show you something.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Oh, hold on, I'll put you back. Arrow Casino.
Look, this is how much of an influence I am in the game.
I saw that on a short or something you put it on.
I didn't ask for this. I ain't asked for this, and this collar been out.
Now
this ain't got nothing. I ain't had nothing to do with the like for this. I ain't had nothing to do with that being on there.
Now watch this. Now watch this. Show that again. Show the logo. Who's that company? And show your finger. Now you see how now they tell you how long they've been watching who. Look how long they've been watching him.
Because I had posted a video. My dog had the collar on, and he got 1.7 million views on that one video alone. But I done probably got like, I probably got like 6 million views in this collar. You see what I'm saying?
Well, what I'm saying is this.
But you can take the camera off now.
Okay. But you got those views, right?
Yeah.
And if you saw the collar, you saw his hand with the ring. That tells you how long that company been watching who.
Me. Yeah.
He's been on their radar for a minute.
Yeah.
Now they've took that, right? You think they came with that middle finger? No, he done that somewhere in a video, right? And it was like, we gonna run with that. Now they own it. Casino need to figure out what type of logo he want and hold on to it. You acquire your residuals and come out with your own shit and keep getting your own shit. You don't have to stop that fucking sponsorship. You just gonna be in competition with them, but they still paying you for it. It don't
Mm-hmm.
fucking matter.
Yeah, because niggas gonna buy that shit regardless.
Exactly. So that's how you do it. But that's what I'm saying. Don't ever like with another person think about like I think Aircraft just asked me a question. Hold on. He said, GMT, you think it's possible for two great minds with two great ideas to coexist under one umbrella? Yes, 100%.
Yeah, it was I was gonna oh, go ahead. You can read the second part. He
Okay.
said.
And he said,
Yeah,
GMT, you believe Bill Gates with Microsoft and Steve Jobs with Apple could work? Yes, they could have. Would they always be on the same page? No.
bro. I just went through this shit
But
with my man's
they
in
could
Flint.
have.
That's what I was gonna say. I was just talking about this. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
the umbrella is Brick House Performance. That's an umbrella I created. You see what I'm saying?
Mm,
And but I got McNabb dogs and Flint. They got Polk family dogs. So that's like Brick
mm-hmm.
House. You got but we
It's
two
like
great
different. It's
minds.
like different divisions.
Exactly, but we two great minds with two different blood types. So it basically enhances Brick House Performance because you might not be a fan of the blood type that I got.
Right.
But guess what? You probably you might like this shit that's over here in
Yeah.
Michigan. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And he can break
100%.
that shit down. And you know what I'm saying? We bump our heads about shit all the time, but at the end of the day,
It's business.
he making good dogs to the standard of his
When
bloodline, and I'm making good dogs to the standard of my bloodline.
when you see and when he say two great minds, right?
Mm-hmm.
He put it in the categorized of Bill Gates and Steve Jobs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Both of these guys deal with computers and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Two great minds don't have to be in the same field,
Right.
right? I don't want to say it like that, but let's just say I because I won't put it out there yet, okay? But I can do a collab with Brickhouse Performance,
Mm-hmm.
right? I could do a collab with Brickhouse Performance, had that shit on shirts, socks, all sorts of shit, bro.
Speaking of that, bro,
And that's
I pay a little fee to have a little goddamn you know how they be on the logo on the boxer shorts.
yeah,
Man, I pay that little logo somewhere on the screen or put
yeah.
it.
They do that. You go anytime you got to look go to that boxer like especially like
No, I'm talking about your show, nigga. I was saying,
oh okay
nigga,
oh
I
yeah
got
no
that.
that's why I built this right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you. I had got paid a minute ago. Hold on, I'm gonna show you what I be doing. Hold on. Let
Like
me
I pay a little
go.
fee to either have something in behind your head, like you know how you got all that stuff back there.
Yeah, but I do it bigger than that. I used to have
Okay.
that going on if you go my old channel, but hold on, I'm gonna show you right like this. See that right there at the bottom?
Okay, exactly. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I would,
I had that the whole time, bro. Like
yeah.
I got paid
I
for that.
I'll pay a fee for that. I'm about to actually. Matter of fact, we'll talk on the back street because
Yeah,
I'm finna go. I'm finna go.
like you see the logo right there,
Because
GSL
remember,
Podcast, BXC, all that shit. Yeah, I got paid
mm-hmm.
for it.
Cause remember what you said earlier about how boxing and the pit bulls go hand in hand.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
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 you
100%. But
know where I'm
so
going with it.
yeah,
I'll tell you about my whole plan on the back street, but
yeah, no
I
doubt.
don't like telling everybody what the fuck going on. But
No, but if I wanted to do, let's say a shirt with Brick House,
mm-hmm.
a dope ass fucking collab. That's two great minds working together. That's two good businesses coming together in partnership, right? That's what you do. It don't have to be the same fucking field, right? And that's all I be trying to preach with each other, bro. Like on everything. I don't give a fuck if I make apple pies and he did with dogs. Guess what I'm gonna try to come up with? Some type of fucking apple pie dog food that dogs like, and he can advertise it, and we gonna make buku money off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Cause guess what? If I make a dope ass fucking dog food that tastes like apple pie and his dog's eating it on screen, we about to be rich. You feel me? So
Mm-hmm.
like, it don't matter. The thing is the mentality of the people who are working with each other.
But you know what's so crazy?
Mm,
What you were saying, right? Like about people just see you doing one thing and everybody, you know what I'm saying?
mm,
I had peeped that what was happening, right? Because bro, I was literally before I struck this deal with this collar company, I was finna well shit. I was finna rip the logo off because I already got a collar like
mm.
that. You see what I'm saying? That's how it got like that. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
So I had bought one at a dog show in Louisiana. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And he Canelo had it on, and he went viral with the shit on. And I guess that's how you feel me. But I feel like I sold so many fucking like, bro. If bro, the comment, it's so many comments in my shit asking where the fuck I got that color. I know they seen that shit. You feel me? So it's like, bro, but I was this close to be like, I was so close to taking the logo off the collar. Like, but I almost took the logo off the collar, bro.
No, you
Because
let them have that. See, when
no,
somebody watch.
that was before we got the deal. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, 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 okay.
I'm saying like when I was just seeing how much attention the collar was getting on my fucking
Mm-hmm.
page, I was like, man, I'm finna take the goddamn. I ain't making no money on this shit. I'm
Yeah,
finna take.
yeah, yeah.
That's how I was looking at it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got to because you got to recognize your worth, bro. You a major influence.
Right.
You're a
And
major
then like
influence,
my
bro.
man's in Flint, he had posted a collar and he put my name. He tagged me in the post like, yeah, we bulldog strong, nigga. I called that nigga so quick, like nigga, no the fuck we not, nigga. Take that shit down. Do not put my face and goddamn put that collar on the same post, nigga, ever.
Yeah, yeah,
I told him, I was like,
yeah,
until I work on a deal with their ass, bro.
yeah. Because like
And,
remember I told you like, man, you get. Remember I was telling you, like Alibaba come up with the shit like dog chain. None of that shit can be patented because it's been so done over and over again. But you can come up like I don't want to say it on here, but it's so many things you could do in the dog world, bro. That
yeah, I'm finna
with
start
your
getting deep
image,
into
with
it,
your
bro.
type of image, and you're actually at the shows, and you by dealing with pit bulls, it's so much shit that you can, like for real, bro.
But
Like
it's a lot of shit I've been looking
and
at.
by watching and you allowing me in your world and to see how big it is,
Mm-hmm.
you're in a lucrative fucking field. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's you're right. You're 100% right. Watch how you step. Don't just let people use your image and let you sell shit just like old boy had you on his fucking thumbnail, nigga. No, it's something you doing right while they're trying to use you. You understand what I'm saying? Even
And
if it,
he had that middle finger with the star ring on it before I even had to deal with the nigga. Like, bro, I swear to God, I seen the collars drop. Bro, I ain't even think about that shit. But when he shipped me them collars, and I looked at that shit, and I had the ring on, and I had the collar in the hand with the ring on, I'm like, nigga, this is my motherfucking
it's your
hand.
hand, bro.
Nigga, I'm
Like,
like, what the fuck?
but that tell
I
you
was,
how long. That's why I said that. But see, don't get mad. Like sometimes we just need to resurface and recognize. Not resurface. I mean, step back and recognize. He been watching you a while, and if he been watching you a while, you was a major influence to him.
Mhm.
So if you was a major influence to a company, you had to be an influence to influence
The
to the pit
community.
bull world.
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying? To the point
But I
where
ain't gonna lie, bro. Slick, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. I don't like saying shit like this. But listen, bro. I'm the
mm,
most popular African American pit bull breeder slash owner on earth.
now, now the only way that becomes arrogance if you don't act on it.
Yeah.
That's the only way it becomes arrogance.
Yeah. That's why I didn't been kind of feel bad. I'm really I'm working on a rollout, bro. Basically, I got a
Yeah,
rollout
yeah.
coming. You know what I'm saying?
Because if I had the money, you'd be a guy. I'd be like, hey, check this out, bro. Like for real, bro.
No, but listen,
If I
Slick.
had
Hey,
the money
Slick. I
to
ain't gonna lie
invest
to you,
in your
bro.
world, I would
Listen,
do it.
Slick. I ain't put no exaggeration on that. I put it like this. That's as humbly as I can say it.
Right.
Like that's a fact.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No. I'm saying I see
Like
the numbers,
yeah, bro. Like
but
that's a fact, bro. I ain't seen no African American
if I
in
had
this
the
shit doing numbers like me.
right, if I had the money to invest, but see, you gotta understand, you ain't lying. you got a company that stole your finger and ring.
Yeah.
They've been watching. This is what companies do.
Yeah.
It's like I keep telling people, when you on YouTube, Facebook, social media, when I came up, your resume was on paper.
Yeah.
Now it's YouTube. Now it's, you understand what I'm saying? You
Mm-hmm.
got music artists getting signed off of YouTube. You got people like me, Joe Rogan. His podcast was on YouTube first. Spotify then gave him years ago that multi-million-dollar deal, right? You get what I'm saying? Like this
Mm-hmm.
is your online resume, right? A work in progress, and you've been doing it, and they see it, and the way you moving, they see the influence, they see in the contest. He winning, he's this, bruh. If this was back in the day, Karina would have been knocking at your door. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I said, if I was worth money like that, I ain't even have to be a millionaire. I'd be like, guess what? I'm finna call a casino, bro. We finna make something shake, bro. If you don't want to do it, I'm gonna pay him to put his name on it or something.
Shit,
You
I'm
understand
working.
what I'm
I ain't
saying?
gonna lie. I tell you the name of the company on the back street, but I'm working on some.
Right,
I'm working on a deal with a dog food.
right, and that's cool. But
Not for real. I'm
don't
working
ever
on. I'm
no
working on
no
endorsement
no
with.
no no no.
Huh?
I believe you. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, don't create a pool of middlemen when you can
Make my
sometimes,
own something. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Don't create a
Yeah.
pool. It's cool to get the money together. Crowd. That's how you crowd fund money. But when you crowd fund that money, never hesitate. You know what? This is mine. I'm finna build this and I'm finna sell it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah. See, I took
those,
control. I took control of the shirts. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, yeah,
like my shirts, it ain't gonna be no. It's no middleman with my shirts no more. It's just remember what we talked about. I went ahead and did that. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean. It's just
yeah,
every step
yeah.
at a time. It's just one step at a time. I cashed them out for the
And that's some
logo.
real shit. And that's some real shit, y'all. That's gonna be a collab between me and you. You
Yeah.
can still have your own shirts, but that's a like I want to do some collabs with real authentic brands. I know what people call real now, like Versace. Man, fuck all that. I want to do collabs with real brands that resonate with what I'm doing. You already know what
Mm-hmm.
Thorough is. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And Thorough go right along with what you breeding.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? So imagine Thorough with the X and then under it, Thoroughbred, Brick House. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
put it out there like that, but I be thinking about shit like that. But it still works the same. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I feel like just people need to work together and everybody eat. But it's just too much, especially in our culture. I say it like that, our culture, that we too busy working against each other.
But you know what it is though, bro? We're working against each other because um number one, it's the crab in the bucket situation, not the mentality. It's the crab in the bucket
But
situation,
that's
and
true.
not saying that it's an excuse to act like that, but also it's because people don't prioritize their passions, bro. Like I was saying earlier, everybody has their own individual passion, and people have a problem when people don't know their passions. That's when
Mm-hmm.
they have a problem being number two. See, when you know your passions, you can be number two. You know, I'm like, oh, that ain't my passion. He
Mm-hmm.
passionate about that. Let me take a back seat to him, and I'ma help. You see what I'm saying? See,
Mm-hmm.
people don't do that because people passion is money.
I feel
So
like
if they see people
number two
passion
should
is,
be investors. If
huh?
if and the number two should be investors, and I learned that because see, I if I knew enough people with great ideas, right? And
No, what I'm
I
saying.
was
No,
and I and I
let
was
me finish my point.
okay. Go ahead, sir. Go
I
ahead.
want to say so. Basically, the reason that in our community is like that is because people just need some money. So that's what they passionate about. So whatever they see, they looking for instant gratification. They're like, oh damn, he came up off of that. That then you see the whole hood trying to do that same shit. Just like they
Mm-hmm.
seen it was easy to rap, the whole hood rap. You know what I'm saying? If it was easy
Mm-hmm.
to make it in basketball, nigga, that whole hood would be playing that shit. Like if it didn't matter how tall you was or how short, nigga, everybody would be trying to. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's really because the only passion that niggas is showing is money because it's like people be struggling so bad that you don't even got time to even know what your passion is. Like you don't even know what you're passionate about. You just trying to pay your goddamn bills. So niggas just jump on whatever they see somebody else doing that's working, but they don't know the work that you put in to make it work. And you know, so
That's true, but I got something to add to that.
what's up?
It's a lot of people just don't want to be themselves. Like for instance, for fun fact, I like comic books. When I came up, I got teased for comic books, but I had the mentality where I didn't give a fuck. Thanks to my parents, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I used to get teased for it. You know, shit like that. I like to read. I used to read 007 fucking little mini novels. I used to get teased for it. But guess what? I ain't give a fuck. But you got a lot of guys out here that might know how to sew. They might know how to design and draw, and they get teased, get called a nerd, so they put it to the side. And I know a couple of these cats. I'm using these examples because I know a couple of these cats, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I used to always tell them, "Fuck what they say, bro. Man, I can do this shit around you because you don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna judge you, my friend. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, and it goes back to what I tell everybody. Everybody in the hood don't want to be gangster, but you have to because if you don't, you're gonna be fooled. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of hide things. And I think if people just say, fuck that, this is who the fuck I am, and do what the fuck you want to do, you'll be a lot more well off. And I think that's where my mentality has always been at because I can't tell you. Hold on. Fuck that. Fuck that. Real life, fuck y'all can clip this shit. I don't give a fuck. Rest in peace to my wife, right? The love of let me stress this. The love of my life, the greatest fucking thing ever happened to me. I married Vanessa Renee. I swear to God, the best thing happened in my life. But there was a point in time when Slick and me and her wasn't married, and I told her I wanted to start a floor company, right? And how my floor company came into fruition, I was already working for a certain floor company, and it was a Friday. I went to sleep, and it was a nap, and I woke up. But during that nap, I had a dream. It was like I went somewhere and I bought a fucking roto, my own roto. And I woke up like, what the fuck? And it was bothering me because it was like so easy and money was coming to me in the dream, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the very next week, we driving around. I said, stop at a yard sale. It was a huge yard sale, bro. It was a fucking small head roto there. I don't know what told me to buy it. I bought it. He said, don't work. I said, it's cool. I know I'll fix them. He said, all right, you can buy it. Give me $15. $15 for an 800 roto, $800 roto. You bet. Bought it. Fixed that motherfucker. Went out. Somebody said, hey, you know how to scrub floors? We need to scrub this floor before we lay this tile. I said, you mean sand? He said, yeah, whatever it is you do. When he said, whatever it is you do, I said, I never told you I did it, but fuck it. Yeah, I got it. You know what I'm saying? I did it.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga gave me $600 off the rip. Bet. Came back home. Hey, this is what the fuck we finna do, right? You know what she did? She laughed at me. Even though, and my cousin was standing with us at the time. Guess what he did? He laughed at me. Even though I was doing this shit for a living, they laughed at me. I said, oh, okay. And guess what? Nigga, I started getting contracts and started motherfucking on flooring and got that shit cracking. And when I got it cracking, when the checks started coming in, I ain't getting none of them motherfucking shit. And that's a real story, bro.
Yeah.
That's a real story. And I love my wife. But she'll tell you in the beginning, nigga, she learned. Don't laugh at Slick, because when he put his mind on something, he gonna do it. And when them checks start coming in, babe, I figure we can, oh, you figure? How you figure that? You ain't got no figures. That for real. You laughed at me, bro. Like, so when people do that, just do you, bro. Fuck what people think. You know what I mean? I told Casino tell you, I don't waste my breath on people where I feel like full of shit or they ain't got no talent or any of that. I'm gonna tell you, if I'm talking to you, I don't want shit in return. I just want you to be great, bro. That's it, bro. That's
Man,
it.
it's one life.
And that's a real story, bro. Her parents know this story. All that shit. She told people. I learned my lesson laughing at my husband because, nigga, if he gonna do it, that nigga gonna do it. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
And I did that shit to the furthest fucking extent, nigga.
But the most important word for the success of any living creature is the word gameness.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That's why I fuck with the pit bulls. Like, bro, that's the only type of dog I can fuck with, bro. Like the resiliency to never give up,
Yeah.
to just always be with it. I'm
Yeah.
with whatever it take to complete the mission. You know what I'm
That's how
saying?
I am.
That you got to be
100%.
game. You a
You
game.
got,
Just like they say, they got game dogs, they
yeah.
got game cocks, and they got game humans, nigga. Shit,
That's how,
some niggas not game.
yeah, at halftime,
Yeah, you know what I'm
that's what get me
saying?
going when somebody say you can't do that. I'll be like, watch. You should
And
have
then
never
that
told me that.
gameness, and then look, one thing about that gameness, that shit be skipping generations in your
Yeah.
bloodline.
Yeah.
You feel
That's
me? If
real.
you a
That's real.
game ass dad, you probably gonna have some weak ass
Some
sons
soft at,
but you gonna have some game ass grandkids.
yeah, but
It's like,
that's the old saying. Strong men build weak kids and weak kids build strong men. It's a cycle. It's a cycle. Unless you gonna deprive them. You know what I'm
mhm,
saying? And I'm all for that shit. Because my kids, they be like, Dad, you do this in the third. I'm like, yep, when you get a job, you can do this in the third too, nigga.
yep,
Because I don't want them to feel like, you know what I'm saying? We can do what we want. We got money. We got no nigga. I don't want you to feel like that. Because I don't want that cycle you talking about. No, I don't want that to continue. I want my kids to talk like me. When I grew up, shit, I had to do X, Y, and Z. Even though they really didn't have to do it because I had the money for them not to do that. But I want them to feel that. You know what I mean?
hmm,
I want them to feel when they get out in that fucking world, the world don't owe you shit, nigga. The world is designed to spit in your face. I want you to be resilient and get past that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I understand what you're saying, bro, 100%.
facts.
100%. Like I said, my man, and it ain't Martin Luther King Slick. I swear to God. And I promise you, if I didn't meet my wife, Slick would be in hell or jail right now, bro. That I promise you. When you meet that right one, if you ain't married, she gonna change you, bro. And she changed me for the better. Now, the gangster side, she tamed it. Like they say, she a good woman is tame a savage beast. She did, she did, but it wasn't gone. But at the same time, you know, when you respect who you with, it make you be like, okay, it ain't just me, because I want to make sure now she's under my wing. I'm not under her wing. She's under my wing now, and I want to make sure she all right. You know what I'm saying? So that was real to me when I met her. You know what I'm saying? So when I met her, that's how that shit went. But when she laughed at me though, I said, "Oh, bitch," and I said that respectfully. But that's how I felt. Bitch, who you? What? Oh, okay. I got you. Laying in bed one night, 11 o'clock. Hey, baby. Now get the fuck up off me. I gotta go work. Where you going? Don't worry about it. Laugh about it. Making my money. And still getting up in the morning, going to work. Come back home, go to sleep. Gotta get up 11 o'clock night and go out. Working for myself. That's the mentality you gotta have, bro. I
Mhm.
didn't care. But when she understood, she talked to me about like, yep, I was wrong. I thought you was bullshitting. Well, thinking is one thing, knowing is another. I was dead fucking serious. And I made that shit work. Went from one roto to 22 of them motherfuckers. Went from one account to 56 of them motherfuckers. That's how you do it. Went from 56 accounts, and guess what? Sold it to my bro. I get 10% of the proceeds every month.
That's how you do it.
You see what I'm saying? And the only reason I get 10% is because I'm a single father and I had you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But other than that, I'd be out there. But and I would never sold it. But at the end of the day, that's the game. Just because that happened don't mean that, oh, I sold with 10%, I'm gonna sell for 10%, and that's gonna be it. No, it's time to what's next? You get what I mean?
Hmm.
That's all that's what I want for everybody. Like start people gotta like stop looking at what people saying and just look at yourself. Stop. I said it yesterday. We gotta start blaming the fucking devil, bro. Sometimes it's ourselves. I watched this video told him yesterday. What's the difference between these it was a salesman, two salesmen, They was great salesmen, and one went not. They all went knocking on doors, right? One salesman was revered, and the other was revered more. And you know why the other one was revered more? Because he went out on rainy days. The other one said he
Uh-huh.
wasn't gonna get wet, but the one that didn't give a fuck and wanted to be the greatest, he went out on rainy days.
Uh-huh.
See what I'm
Yep.
saying? So the devil didn't stop old boy from progressing. Devil, he talking about, man, they don't want me to be great. No, nigga, you didn't want yourself to be great. If you did, you went out, you would have went out, got wet, and knocked on them fucking doors.
Yeah. See, when you passionate about something, you gonna do that. You gonna do the extra. You gonna go the extra mile without question. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, hundred
You
percent,
feel me?
bro.
And what you doing, your passion will drive you to do some shit that you
If you
might not
really
even
love it,
be passionate about because you know that it's working towards the goal of your
there
passion.
you go. There
You
you
feel me?
go. There
Like I
you
might
go.
not like cleaning this goddamn floor, but
That's right.
I gotta do it because if I how I'm gonna get to this, you see what I'm saying? Like I don't look.
Facts.
I paint houses. I
Mm-hmm.
don't love it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I actually like cutting grass better. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But I gotta paint, and I'm still gonna have to keep painting until I can get to the point where I can subcontract them out and focus more on my landscaping. But it's
Yeah.
gonna get to a point where I'm not trying to even be touch a lawnmower. I'm gonna have the lawnmower shit going. I mean lawn care shit going, but I ain't trying to be. I'm trying to get it to the point where I don't have to touch that
I
shit.
don't have to touch it. And
You
that's the
feel me?
name of the game. See what I'm talking about? That's what I'm saying. So you ain't gotta be in the same field with somebody. You don't have to do, bruh. It's so much shit that's going on now that's under one umbrella. That's all different shit that people don't even know.
I'm gonna say this before we close,
Right, right.
but I have. I'm gonna speak for myself, but me, I always have a village mindset. You know what I'm saying? Not saying, but basically, nah, I am saying
Mm-hmm.
everything I do just by default is going to benefit somebody else.
Right.
Like I don't really have too many businesses that I can create. I don't even come up with. I haven't even come up with anything yet that somebody can't feed their loved ones off of. It's like that type of shit is necessary. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Creating it is good for the economy in your community to have businesses and make them grow to the point. So if you have the knowledge and the ability to do these things, you doing your community. Don't look at you like you letting yourself down, but you also letting your community down, bro. Because
Yeah.
you could be a staple in your community. You could be helping these people. You know what I'm saying? Because you not firing on all cylinders. It's less jobs in the community. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Hold on real quick before you finish. Yes, Mark. Exactly. Roto. See, Mark know what I'm talking about. He sent me pictures. Say,
Mm.
you use these? I sand my floors with it. Yes, indeed.
I got
That's
a
a
drum. I
roto.
got a drum sander. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's
The
a
one
roto.
that the drum one is the one with the cylinder piece of sandpaper, right?
Yeah.
I got one of those.
And this right here is the front head roto. It got the hose on it that spit the. If you sand it, it spit the what you saying backwards that get above the pad. But you could take the hose off and use the wax floors too. I had two of these, bro. Two 16 inches. Yeah, bro. Real talk, bro. That's what I'm telling. Like, people don't understand, bro. And I used to get laughed at because people would be like, man, you be stripping floors and this and that third. And I'd be like, nigga, if you knew the money I made in 3 hours, nigga, I make more than a doctor make, nigga, in 3 hours, bro. Like, literally. The
Mm,
only difference, I gotta wait, like when you do businesses, you gotta wait till they pay their bills. You understand what I'm saying? So when you hire a crew, you gotta have the money in your pocket to pay the crew because you're not technically gonna get paid to the third or something like that whenever they pay their bills. You get what I'm saying?
mm,
And then you get a check from that company. You don't get that check that day. You gotta wait till they pay their bills and then you get the money that you put in your business account. You get what I'm saying?
mm. See, when I renovate houses, sometime on the older ones, they be having when you put a carpet up and shit, they be having the original hardwood floors up under there.
Mm-hmm.
And I use that drum sander and the edge sander
Yeah.
to strip the wood back down
The
to its
lacquer.
natural.
Get that lack off of it.
Yeah, really strip it all the way down to the natural state.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? If it had a color on it, anything that was on it,
that lacquer. We
yeah,
call it lacquer.
yeah, the
That
lacquer,
thick
yeah,
ass lacquer.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, get that shit off. All that shit, make it look like brand new wood again.
yeah.
Go across it with some wood filler, and
Yeah,
then set any
I done
nails or
done it.
anything that
I
you
done
know what
done
I'm
it.
saying.
I
Yeah,
done done it. I done done it and pull up the ones that are that's too thin. Cause you got the old houses where shit be rickety and shit.
yeah,
Ones
yeah,
that's
yeah.
thin, pull them up, replace it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do it. I will mark them, and then whoever was coming to replace the flooring would do it. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, I done done that too, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's so much money out here, and people be complaining, bro. And that what I learned don't gotta come from a school and it's big money in that shit. Big money in that shit. I'm talking
But
about my contract with Motel 6, nigga. In 3 hours, I made like $2,600. In 3 hours. We talking about scrubbing the foyer. That ain't shit but getting the dirt out the grout. You know what I'm saying? And then
shit,
I
when
go
I
do
get
some bathroom. That's 2,600 in 3 hours, bro.
shit, when I get about I say around 45, 40, 45. Boy,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be a college enrolling motherfucker. Boy, I'm gonna go to school, get my general contractor license, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to school to become a veterinarian. And goddamn, bro, I'm finna goddamn really lock in on
Shit,
that
you can
shit.
find a trade school teach you how to be a veterinarian, and then you can go get your hours at a local veterinarian thing. Why are you doing it? Just to give you some insight. I know that's how it is here in Missouri.
Okay, I'm gonna see what's up with that shit, but like not to see like my college plans always been backwards, bro. I'm not trying to go to college to goddamn. You feel me? Like I rather like anything to enhance what I got going on. So it's gonna get to a point. I'm trying to get to a point where I need to get my general contractor license to even be able to take my company that I'm not finna put my hands on to the next level. I need to be able to go into the city hall and pull contracts for the county and
Okay,
things
I
like
got you.
that. You feel
I
me? So
got
I
you.
can have a lot of employees and shit. And
Yeah,
then with
but
the
that
veterinarian
that
thing,
but that
it
veterinarian
go with
thing
the
though,
dogs. Yeah.
yeah, that veterinarian thing though, I'm telling you, you can get in, you can find a trade school, and then like they'll teach you to be a veterinarian, but at the same time, because when you graduate, they're gonna say you gotta get like your rec hours and shit. I forgot it's like
Well,
they
I
call
want to
them
get
rec hours,
I
bro.
want to get my doctorate degree in that shit.
Right? I'm saying
Yeah.
that though, like
Oh,
they'll do that, and it's a lot
at trade
faster than
school.
going to school. Yeah, for real,
But
for real.
my
And
goal
then
is at like 40 something years old. I want to go to college for however long it takes for me to be a doctorate. I want to be
yeah,
doctor. I want to be Doctor Casino Life.
and then you can, and then at the same time,
I want
you
to know how to
tell
do
them
surgery on a dog and everything. You know what
right.
I'm saying?
But here's the thing. But why, when you're enrolled in school, go find a veterinarian you like or a place you like, and tell them you in school, and they requiring you to have like so many hours, and they gonna be like, okay, where you go to school, and then when you go back to school, you go get the paperwork, get it to them. They gonna say, okay, show up, nigga, and it ain't nothing but volunteer hours. You get what I'm saying? But you get
Yeah.
to watch and perform and all that shit, bro. Bro, I
And it
seen
could be
pictures.
sooner than
I'm
that.
right next to one, and I fuck with them. They got a bird in there. I love this motherfucker. Right now I send you the picture, Casino. This bird is my friend, bro. He
And
every time I come in that motherfucker, he fly right on my fucking shoulder, bro. Like he
I want
fuck with me, he be talking to me and shit. That shit be hilarious, bro.
shit. This the ultimate goal with the veterinarian thing, right?
Mm,
All right, so I'm not even necessarily gonna be the vet only. You know what
okay.
I'm saying? But I want to be able to have Brickhouse Performance veterinarian, like But I want it to be for all performance animals. So we gonna be the ones doing veterinary work on the bulls that be bucking at the goddamn rodeo. We the ones who gonna goddamn do the veterinarian services on them racehorses. We the ones who
Mm-hmm.
gonna do the veterinarian service on them racing greyhounds. We the ones who, you know what I'm saying? We the ones
Yeah.
doing the on the performance animals. You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Like that's
I
how I'm trying to
definitely,
have it. Oh
I can
damn, this
send
thing
it
got a
to you.
bird on this show.
Nigga, the bird left that motherfucker, came over and told me what's up. Like this bird
Hell
love
no.
my ass. I done offered to buy that mower. They're like, no, it's a pet to the, and it's a veterinary place, but it's a pet to the veterinary place. You know what I'm saying? This
Uh-huh.
nigga for some reason love my ass, bro. That nigga know how to say slick and everything. This bird's so fucking smart, bro. I promise to God, that motherfucker fuck me up. How you doing? How you doing? I be like, I'm good. Okay, slick. That mother will walk around with me every day. They be like, we don't know what it is about you, but this nigga love your ass.
Mm-hmm.
And they like right next door. And they be letting them fly out. And they come back in. Like this nigga, I don't know. But his name Powder though. I was like, I'm gonna give me one of them motherfuckers. I sure try to buy him.
But yeah, man, that's the goal, man.
No,
I'm
that's
just,
dope. That's dope though. That's
you
what I'm
feel me?
talking about. You thinking you got foresight. You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
And I
That
want it to
foresight.
happen sooner than that. I just say by like 40, 45, I'll be able in a position where I can even pursue that right. Like right now, today, I can't, I ain't gonna say can't go to college right now, but it's like, boy, god damn, boy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
that
Like that's
but
a lot. I got a lot of shit going on. Like I need to, you know what I mean?
yeah, but don't let what's happening now, and I understand what's happening now that's preventing it. But in the long run, don't let that what's happening now carry on to the long run like it becomes an excuse. You go have to force it. At
No,
some
as soon
point,
as I'm able, I just have to make. I just got to get to enough. I got to get to the point where I can get enough passive income to where I can focus
yeah,
on school.
there you go.
That's all I'm on.
There you
So
go.
once I get to
That's
that
what I'm on.
level, I'm gonna go to school for that shit, and I want to go to school. I don't think general contractor take like college. I don't think you need college for all that for the general contractor thing. I think that's more of like it's just a license. So I probably gotta take a test or something, get a study guide or something. But the veterinarian, I want to actually become a doctorate degree. I want to get my doctorate degree in that shit.
That's what's up.
Yeah, yeah.
Aircraft carrier said Valdez won a unanimous decision. Damn, he knocked dude out.
Who you
That's
fought?
what's up. It was some guy. I didn't even know who it was.
Where at 130 or 135?
130.
Oh, he's still at 130.
Yep.
Yeah, he a small man then, bro. Cause
Yeah,
ain't he
he is.
like
He
36?
little. He was way short than Shakur. Shakur beat him.
He like 36.
Yeah. He a little dude. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm talking about like age. He like 36 years old.
Yeah, yeah, he up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
Talk
shit,
SV
that's a
said
bet,
6
man.
days. Damn right.
So I'm gonna go ahead and got the hop up off here, man.
That's
I
what's
got
up,
to
fam.
lay it
Thank you
down
for coming through, bro.
for sure, man. Salute, brother.
Good talk.
All
Yes,
right, now.
sir.
Yep.
6 days. Who you got winning? Talking SD. Yeah, split decision. Split decision for Canelo. Oh, talking SD picking Canelo. That's what's up. I think Canelo too. I would like to see a KO for either because it's a flight. It's a fight. But no, I agree with that. Me personally, I think Bud gonna pull it out. And I think if it's Bud, it's gonna be by decision. I think if Canelo win, he hurting Bud. That's me. I think it's Bud. If Canelo win, it's gonna be a body shot, and it's gonna show, and it's gonna show bad. Like it's gonna be devastating. Where everybody gonna be like, y'all know what's that something to be like? Hopefully, I can hear that out because I got noise canceling on. But it'd be like, I think that's how I think everybody gonna react. Like, what the fuck? Because it's gonna be so devastating. You know what I'm saying? That's for real. I really believe that. If Canelo win, it's gonna be a body shot, and it's gonna be everybody. Oh my god, it's gonna be because nobody's expecting Canelo to catch, but I'm telling you now. I'm telling you. I already gave you how Canelo could win, and if Canelo could do what I said, I promise you, it's gonna be by a body shot, and that fucking body shot gonna hurt, and that motherfucking bug, I'm like, oh my fucking god, nigga, he gonna get his tippy toes, and that motherfucker Canelo gonna go to work, right? But if he gets through them 4 rounds, the first 4 rounds, he could win this fight. Now, giving that, Bud can't let the 4 rounds go to Canelo. He has to pitch a shutout, meaning at least the first 4 rounds. You're feeling Canelo out, but you got a pot shot. You got to land some shit, right? There's still at least 3 of them 4 rounds. We all know Canelo, I don't care what Canelo is doing right now, that ain't going to change that quick where his gas tank don't fade. So you got to go from 4 to 5 rounds with Canelo without taking no devastating punishment, but at least pot shot to win the rounds. You get what I'm saying? This is why I say, like, this is a tough fight. He fought Earl. Yes, he caught the shark. Bud went fishing, had a fish fry. He caught a shark, fried him up. But people that are Bud fans like me got to be real with themselves. This dude is trying to catch a megalodon. Canelo is not a regular shark. This is the biggest in the ocean you are going after. This is huge. But I just believe if anybody can pull it off with the skill set of Bud, it will be Bud. I think that he can be smart enough. Not just smart enough, because being smart ain't enough. Being disciplined enough. Right? Give Canelo that same respect that you gave Earl. Give Canelo the respect that Bivol gave Canelo. And it could take you a long way. That's how I see it. So I'm riding with Bud. And I think that he could pull it off. But it won't be by knockout. It'll definitely be by decision. We'll split, unanimous. But I feel like it got to be unanimous, and it has to be by a shutout. He has to pitch a shutout. But a utility fighter, what do you mean by that? I'm not understanding. Canelo gonna be some fried up tilapia. It could be. It could be. It could be. Right? That could happen. But I'm just saying, bro. I did my research. Bud, though, got changed. I'm just gonna say this. Even if Bud come in, like, okay, the one thing I say about the weight, let me say this. The weight difference for me, is it gonna affect his mobility? Right? Is Bud feet gonna be the same? Like in the Majima fight, his feet was still good with no problem. Are they at least gonna be like that, right? His hand speed, I have no problem with, because even if with that weight on him, he was always faster than Canelo. So with the weight on him, even if it bothers him a little bit, he's still gonna be faster than Canelo. It's his feet, right? And it's his stamina that I'm worried about. And that's something nobody can predict because we never seen him touch 168. And that's just the truth. Right? I think Spence has a better skill set than Canelo. He said just a different frame. And Ecker said, what? Spence don't do nothing better than Canelo in a boxing ring. Now check this out. What you say? He said the aircraft carrier said you don't think so. Ecker said I don't view Bud as a speed guy, but more timing. I mean, he is more timing, but you got to have speed with that timing. They go in between those punches and things like that. But at the same time, he's still faster than Canelo. SC said, no, fam. Now check this out. This is to both of you guys and everybody who's watching and things like that. Because right now, salutes, we got y'all over here on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. And we got 71 over on X watching. But check this out. If you go back in the last 6 fights of Canelo, I promise to God, he fights like Earl Spence. Double jab, overhand. Flicking double jab, left to the body. Everything comes behind a double jab, hunched over, and try to come in. It's the same fight. That's why I think they brought Boots in, bro. He can't fight Bud like that. He'll get picked apart. Even if he cuts the ring off like how he follow Bud around like how he did William Skull, he's going to get picked off. None of the fighting style that Canelo did in his last 6 fights will suffice beating Bud. And I will stand by that. That's why I am expecting Canelo to fight a totally different fight. I'm expecting Canelo come in to assert his dominance off the rip to show Bud I can touch you. Whether he hits him in the arm, the shoulder, whatever, and push Bud on the back foot out the gate. I'm talking about the first bell. He has to show him that. If he lets Bud coast 1 through 4, gets his distance, he already has a 3.5 inch reach advantage. Bud gonna coast. Bud gonna coast. Canelo has to show that he gonna be quick on the foot, quick on the draw, and I can get to you when I want to. Simple as that. When he gets Bud on the ropes, he can't let Bud off the ropes. He has to take his foot right. Where you going? And then take his foot left. When he throwing a right hook, when he throw the left hook, take a foot right. Throw your left hook. He got to keep him there. And if you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm talking about. There's a way to keep somebody on the ropes, bro. Right? Go watch a Lomachenko. Go watch a Bam. Go watch. It's the feet. When I take my right this way, I'm throwing the left. Bow. You can't get away. I'm going to take a left, and I'm throwing the right. Bow. You're going to be stuck on them motherfucking ropes. I'm not letting you go. He has to. Canelo has to. And yes, it sounds like all the pressure is on Canelo. It really is. Because Canelo's a slower fighter. Canelo's the more battle-tested fighter. And people take that two ways. Well, he's a more battle-tested fighter, so he should be ready. Well, in my book, when you're more battle-tested, you're more beat up. That's like your body has more wear and tear. It's the reason why you're slowing down. You drink, you smoke, you do all the wrong shit, and it shows in the ring. It's a real thing, bro. But even though all these things come into play, I still think Canelo has a 60% chance of beating Bud. It's a 60-40 fight, Canelo, but I'm picking Bud to win. If that makes sense to you. I'll say it again. There's a 60-40% chance that Canelo has it, but I'm picking Bud to win. That's just me. I'm not going to sit here and talk about because Canelo bigger, and I've been asking. And Monday, I hope everybody show up on here and give me their intake. All my people on X, make sure you come on over here to @GMT Sports and give me a legit reason why Canelo will win or why Bud will win. Not because Canelo too big and Bud too light in the ass, or Canelo been living at that weight class and he's stronger. Those aren't attributes. That's not skill. Strength isn't skill. Size isn't skill. I want to know from you guys. Again, all my people on X, make sure you come on over here to YouTube and go just type in the search bar @GMT Sports. Come on over, and I need to know as well as my people already over here. I want to know a breakdown from you guys because it's the same. I'm tired of hearing the same scenario when it comes to Canelo. It's the same scenario that they said about Earl. He's too big. He's too strong. I need to hear a real hypothesis from you guys because that way, if I get that out of you and you're genuine with it, I know you're not going to give me no excuse when Bud win. Real talk. If Bud win, there's no excuse. Vice versa. If Canelo win, there's no excuse because that's what you truly believe. If I gave you mine, and I'll give it all week this week, again, for everyone to hear, but if Bud lose, you would never get an excuse out of me. And I'm a Bud fan, bro. But you would never get no excuse out of me. If Bud go fight his heart out and he gets knocked out, whether it's the first round to the 12th or he gets beat pillar to post, you'll never get that out of me. There'll never be no excuse. Bud took his ass up there in the fire. He didn't believe fire was hot, and he got toasted. That's what I'm gonna tell you guys. I don't believe in excuse shit. It's a warrior sport. I'm not gonna make my favorite fighter look like no pussy. If he lost, he lost. Simple as that. Talk as he says, so it's up to Bud to make it a fight. No, it's really up to Canelo to cut that ring off, because you gotta remember, Bud is a boxer puncher. So Canelo gotta reach back to at least skinhead Canelo. That's what I call it when he had the buzz cut. I ain't gonna say skinhead. That's a bad term. Forgive me for that. I didn't mean that like that. He got to reach back to buzz cut Canelo to move when he was least, you know what I'm saying, with the Rock. And he taking them steps. He got to at least reach back to that to make it a fight. Bud just got to be Bud. Bud, if the Canelo we saw in the last fight show up, bro, if y'all think Canelo gonna win it, if Canelo show up, the Canelo we saw in the last fight, bro, Bud winning that fight. All you gotta do is keep Canelo busy. Tap at the gloves. As soon as you open up, catch him right between what, pop, roll out. Y'all know how Bud fight. Bud like a cat in the corner. You can't throw a cat on his ass. He's gonna land on his feet every time. It's like putting Bud in the corner. You can't keep him there. He out. You can't keep him on the ropes. You can't do. You gotta be with the shits with Bud. You gonna have to do some shit. And like I feel like if Canelo could reach back to yesteryear to at least buzz cut Canelo, he got shot, 100% shot. But if Canelo come with this shit and one step and stop like this when he get ready to swing and all that shit, Bud gonna be like pop, 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 loop and hook, and he gonna roll out. He gonna turn him. He gonna keep him busy. It's gonna be like watching Bivol and Canelo all over again, bro. Without the pendulum step. I am not lying, bro. That's how I feel. If Bud carried if Mark said if Bud carried the weight well and don't run out of steam, he will win. Facts. And Bud, since when we see Bud run out of steam, see, that's the thing. I can't see Bud run out of steam. I can see him slowing down, but not running out of steam. But I don't think he can take a round off either. So I'm kind of agreeing. I just think we wording it different. You feel me? Targasi said, can Canelo cut off the ring? I seen a lot of back and forth. No. Here late, like I said, the last 6 fights, hell no, he don't know. It's like he don't know how to cut the ring off. He chased Caleb playing around. He chased everybody around. But like I said, if he reached back to Buzz Cut knew how to cut that ring off. And Buzz Cut could fight on the back foot. Buzz Cut had a rock, a rhythm. This Canelo just walked like this, right? And he shoot double jab, loop and hook. Double jab. It's not even double jab. And then he come with a flicking jab, overhand. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's so textbook with him. You know what I mean? We ain't seen Bud fight this either, though. That's my point. And I said that. That's the thing. We haven't seen Bud there. And this is why I have a lot to say more about Canelo than I do Bud. Because we haven't seen Bud there. But here's my thing, though. I haven't seen Bud there, and I only can base off of the skills that he possesses. Right? That I know he possesses, and I can go off of, right? And I can gauge him off the 154. And the way I gauge him off the 154 fight with Madrimov is different than everybody else because everybody just didn't see the fight I saw. In the beginning rounds, he was beating the fuck out of Madrimov. Madrimov would stop biting on them fucking feints. And he couldn't do nothing but, okay, you're not biting on the feints. I can't counter no more. So I got to stick to him like white on rice because I don't want to catch nothing. We saw how Bud Eye looked. So that told us that Madrimal had some pop, so he wanted to smother his shots. That was smart tactics. So what other people saw, I didn't see. They want to say it was the worst performance. No, it was a smart fucking performance. I'm in there with a bigger guy that I'm not used to fighting, and I'm not finna sit here and let him keep hitting me in the same fucking eye because he was catching them fucking right hands. I'm not finna keep letting him do this. He not biting on feints no more, right? He catch me with the feints. No, sir. I'm gonna stick to him like white on rice, and we gonna fucking it's gonna be an inside fight for the remainder of the fight. That's a smart fight. So what I saw was totally different than everybody else. Did he get tired? No. Did he fucking weather that storm? Yes, the fuck he did. And it was fucking smart and beautiful. That, to me, that's how I looked at it. Now, you take that and apply it to 168, I don't think he's going to go be close quarters, but I think he'll have enough smarts. Now, my thing is this. While we're talking about we haven't seen Bud at that weight, I agree, but we have seen Canelo, and we know what he's up against. I need you guys to tell me, what can Canelo do different? Because if y'all believe the Canelo you saw that beat Berlanga is going to be Bud, you're crazy. Eric Arcare said, I had it 7'5", Bud, low-key 6'6". Let me ask you this. The Miracle Man. Why I just go blank? The Miracle Man. The Miracle Man. What's his name? Holy crap. Holy crap. What's his name? Holy crap. What's his name? Daniel Jacobs. Daniel Jacobs. Daniel Jacobs fought him. And it was a 7-5 victory. Who else fought him was 7-5? Okay. It was 7-5. But I'll tell you this, he was winning. Amir Khan was beating the shit out of Canelo until he had this big man syndrome that made him feel like he could stand there with Canelo. But let's go back to Daniel Jacobs. Do you think Daniel Jacobs' skills is better than Bud's? Regardless of weight, do you think his skill set is better than Bud's? I don't believe so. And if Daniel Jacobs could get 7-5 with a more active Canelo at that time, why Bud can't get that now, if not more? So you understand what I'm saying? Amir Khan was beating Canelo ass until he thought he'd stand there. The speed, right? The preciseness, the rollouts. It wasn't until he stood still, right? It wasn't until he stood still Amir got caught. Amir Khan got caught because he was standing still. And who beat Amir Khan? Bud. So I'm saying, I got to give credit to Bud on his skill set. Daniel Jacobs is not skilled as Bud at all, but he still made a 7-5 fight with Canelo. And that was a more active Canelo, not just follow you around the ring Canelo, right? Head movement, real head. Everybody talking about Canelo got the head movement. When the last time you see Canelo really use head movement? It ain't been these fights you just saw. But see, I think people holding on to yesteryear Canelo. And when he had no head movement against Edgar Berlanga, Bivol, he had no head movement against McGear, John Wright. He had no head movement. None. Yesteryear Canelo did though. Buzz cut. Before the buzz cut, yeah, he had to, and he was slick with it. Just because y'all see him, dude, he walking in to some punches, and he was walking into that. He could see those punches. I'm talking about the Canelo that was up close where they can damn near kiss, and he ain't going under and dipping. You ain't seen that Canelo. You ain't seen that Canelo. We not talking about the showboat where Berlanga throw one punch, he go, and that bullshit. No, we ain't talking about that. We talking about Real fucking head moving. Where you seen that at? You ain't seen it. You ain't seen it. I'm telling you, I did the research, motherfucker. I watched the fucking fights. You ain't seen that. And Daniel Jacobs is skilled. Salutes to that, man. That's a fact. But I'm here to tell you, I don't believe he's as skilled as Bud. That ain't got nothing. I'm not biased in that statement or nothing. Daniel Jacobs and Bud, that's two different fucking animals. And if Daniel Jacobs got 7'5", I'll be damn if fucking Bud can't get 7'5". Daniel Jacobs and Bud are one and the same. They are boxers. Daniel Jacobs and Bud, they were dogs. The difference is one know how to fight going backwards. One has more educated feet, and that's Bud. And it makes a difference, a big difference. So if I feel like Daniel Jacobs gets 7'5", fighting that version of Canelo, man, if Bud can't at least get fucking 8'4", fighting motherfucking this Canelo, something wrong. But who's to say Canelo not gonna change nothing? Who's to say Canelo not gonna tap into old Canelo and cut that fucking ring off? Who's to say Canelo ain't gonna show him I can get to you? Who's to say that type of urgency is not finna be in Canelo? See, I expect all of that to be in fucking Canelo. This is why I'm saying this is gonna be a tough fucking fight. I can't see a king not protecting his kingdom. See, he told y'all this is a legacy fight, but see, he lied to y'all. This is really him protecting his legacy. Because him losing to the smaller man, knowing damn well he should have been fighting the bigger man in Benavidez, gonna look terribly bad if he lose to Bud. So I am expecting Canelo to be on his A game. He been giving us B/C game for a minute. When it comes to Bud, though, he finna give us his motherfucking A game. And I don't believe nothing less than that. I believe Canelo finna come in the top fucking tier. We gonna see Canelo fucking moving. I don't care how long it lasts, but he gonna try, damn it. Now, when he put that shit in place, I don't know. I don't know if he gonna come in 1 through 4 with the shits, or he gonna try to wait Bud out and do it 4 through with it. I don't give a fuck what he gonna try to do the whole fight. But I will refuse to sit here and tell y'all some bullshit that I don't think Canelo's gonna come in there on his A game. All I'm telling you is facts of what I watched in the other fights. And what I've learned, sometimes that don't mean shit, because Madrimov in all his other fights was trash. He was wide open. He shot winging shots like that. And I think Bud thought he was going to counter him all night. And the Diaz brothers had a game plan to shorten them punches up and throw a lot more feints. And it threw Bud off. So if Madrimov ass can't change overnight like that, who's to say Canelo can't? See, that's how I look at shit objectively, bro. I'm not going to sit there and tell y'all Terrence is just going to skate through this dude. I'm not going to tell you that. You dig? I'm not. Again, Madrimov, if y'all didn't know what Madrimov was, I did. Go back and look at his other fights. I didn't know until he fought him, but I did go back and look at his other fights. Let me clear it up. I looked at his other fights. I was like, oh, Bud finna beat his ass. The night of the fight, I said, this is not who the fuck I watched. And if I felt that way, I know Bud, Bo Mac, they was like, this dude different. But the one thing I do remember, when they had the interview with Joel Diaz, he was like, oh, don't worry, we got something for Bud. Oh, we know how Bud fight. We got something for Bud. And we taking him serious. And I'll be damned, that night, that was a different Madrimov. And that's why Madrimov became a star. He fought a disciplined fucking fight. He just coming to winging shots, trying to knock nobody out. He shortened them motherfuckers up. And he was like, all right, I ain't finna bite. He didn't bite on nothing that Bud did or nothing. Totally different. Totally. If you go to Imagine My Fight before Bud fight, two different fucking fighters. Two different fighters. Who's to say Canelo can't reach back to yesteryear? Right? That's why I said Bud better not be thinking, oh man, he finna fight like how he fought his last fight. Bud gonna fuck around and get his ass whooped. If he think that. I'm just being real with you, bro. So, just being real, bro. That's how I'm looking at it. This is not finna be an easy fight, bro. I don't think this is gonna be shit like Earl fight or any of that. This is power meets precision and patience. Patience is the major key. Patience for Bud. I promise you. Because if he go in there and have a lapse of judgment and think I can reach, he gonna fucking get taught some shit. If he go in there and think I can stand there with Canelo, he gonna get his ass whooped. If he go in there thinking I can trade with Canelo, he gonna get his ass whooped. He gonna have patience. He got the precision. He can thread a needle. We know Canelo got the power. But patience is gonna be the key. Patience is what's gonna win this motherfucking fight. Mark my words, bro. Power meets precision, but patience will win the fight. I promise you this. I promise you this. If Bud get in there and get overzealous, he's getting his ass whooped. Real talk. See, even Talk SD said, I thought Bud was going to watch that dude. I did too. Eric Craig said, GMT, what was your scorecard? I had 7-5. I had 7-5. He said Terrence Crawford will be Canelo's best win if he wins. It's hard to say. It depends on how the fight go. It's hard to say because he's coming up. On paper, yes. On paper, most definitely best pound for pound fighter, yes. But would it be his best win? That's hard to say. Because if he's going to watch Bud, that wouldn't be his best win. It'd be probably the most accomplished fighter. It depends how the fight go. I would have to answer that afterwards. If he beats Bud, it would, to say his best win, we would have to see the fight first, aircraft carrier. At least I would. I can't answer that question prematurely. I thought Bud was gonna watch the dude. Yes, I did too. Swear to God. And I had, you already answered. You said I had Bud versus Metro on 7-5. See, there we go. We the same. I had a 7-5 too, bro. See? I had 7-5 too, bro. He said, gonna be a great fight. I can't wait. For me neither. I can't wait, bro. I love, people talk about they want to see they fight a 50-50 challenge. I want to, and then they start making excuses when it comes. Fuck that. Fuck that. This is what we live for, bro. I like fights that make me feel like I got pins and needles in my ass, bro. Like, oh my God, what the fuck? What the, like when I watched the Earl fight, it's online. Hey, it's on there. Our reaction on me and my boy 913. He came down here, we was watching the fight together, and on everything, bro. I was like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, I love those type of fights, bro. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna, people be hating, nah. Man, just shut up and watch the fight. You know what I mean? Real talk. Get excuses afterwards. You feel me? Yeah, Mark got Canelo. Yep, Nectar of the guys got Canelo. Eric got Cotto, Kovalev, Triple G, Laura, or Bud. I can't put Bud in there. Okay? I can't put Bud in there until after the fight. But if I had to pick between Cotto, Kovalev, and Triple G, bruh, it's the Triple G win. And that put him on a map. Some people felt like he lost the first one. Some people feel like he won. But that was the fight. That was the fight that I was so happy because I felt like he couldn't be a weight bully against Triple G. Right? Because what people don't understand about Triple G was a weight bully too. Canelo at the time was a weight bully. They always came in like the weight of a light heavyweight. That's why people don't understand. When he did go up and fight at light heavyweight, he's a light heavyweight. It's not hard for him to gain that weight. That's his walk around weight. Right? So the Triple G fight for me. Now, when this bud happened, I'll let you know. You know what I mean? He said, GMT, wow, I guess you say that about the pins and needles in my ass. He said, I feel you, fam, for real. And I love these fights. And I am fortunate enough in my time of living, I've had great fights. Like, great fights, bro. I got to watch Mayweather and De La Hoya, right? I got to see some great fucking fights, bro. Everybody can't say that. You know what I mean? I got to see Earl Spence, Bud Crawford. I got to see Diego Corrales, Mayweather. I got to see some like fights, like, right? I got to see like what we call super fights. See, when I came, we had super fights, and then you had mega fights, right? The Earl Spence was a super fight. This is a mega fight to me. Canelo, Bud is a mega fight. Benavidez, Canelo is a mega fight. You know, whatever. Those are huge feats, you know, in themselves, you know. But like, yeah, I gotta see some huge fights, bro. And I think that's where like why I say the judgment is a little different with me. Like, I like the good fights, and I love good fighters, and I love good fighters when they get a chance to be able to prove they're great, and then when they're great, they get to go challenge the greatest. See, people don't understand that. There's not enough in a warrior sport. There should not be enough room for a handful of great boxers, because you could be a great boxer, but are you the greatest? You get what I'm saying? Like, you're a good boxer. You fought a great boxer to prove that you were great, and you won. Now you're great. Now we let you in a room with all the other great boxers, but are you the greatest? You get what I'm saying? And that's what I like about this fucking fight, bro. He didn't get his chance with the Pacquiao. I know a lot of people spewing fucking dumbass news on the internet. His MO was to fight Pacquiao. That was supposed to be his moment to prove that he was the greatest, but he couldn't get that. So he didn't get that. Then he tried to move to Earl. He finally got Earl after that. Then after Earl, he was trying to say, at 154, I'm coming up, bitch. I'm going to beat you, Jamal. Guess what? Jamal took the Canelo fight for his brother, and he fell off the fucking map. Boom. Now there's no Jamal. Now he got Canelo. And what's crazy, this road led him to fight the greatest, the face, not just the greatest, the face of boxing. See, just think if he would have beat Earl, moved up to 154, there was never no Jamal fight, and he fought Jamal Charlo. Are you hearing me? Beat Jamal Charlo. He'd be 3 times undisputed. He would have retired. He would have retired. Now, Jamal ain't there. He beats Jamal. He like, all this bullshit going on. PBC trying to get Earl with Fundora. They ain't trying to fight me. They coming at me about step aside money and shit. Fine, go and fight that motherfucker. Now I don't have a shot. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm a champion here. Where I need that career defining fight. Every great fighter has that career defining fight that proves they're one of the greatest. You could be great all the fuck you want. If you don't prove that you're the greatest, you won't get remembered. So at the end of the day, I'm not mad at him for challenging Canelo. It was almost like I have no fucking choice, because if Jamel wanted to fight me, guess what? When he had that fuck WO or WA, whatever the fuck it was Bud had, Jamal has first rights. Jamal just now talking about coming out because Bud don't took his ass up. If he wanted to smoke with Bud while he making them damn posters, talking about smoking a Bud pack, fucking Lion got a cigar in his mouth with Bud on a motherfucking cigar, right? Nigga, why you didn't do that shit when Bud was at 154 and you would have first rights at that belt? You could have challenged and you could have made Bud a duck. Because if Bud wouldn't have fought him, he would have dropped that belt. Then he would have been considered a fucking duck. But no, you wait till his ass go to Canelo and then you want to come out of fucking retirement to talk about, yeah, I want to fight all these motherfuckers. That's cap. That's bullshit. So, having said that, he has no choice to prove himself at 168. Whether people want to talk about Bill told him, whatever, I look at it differently. Who else could he have fucking fought to prove that he was one of the greatest? There was nobody. Nobody. When he came to the game, there was only a few. A few. Even if he fought Jamal, made 3-time undisputed, they still would have been like, that was fucking Jamal. What really has Jamal done besides cutting undisputed? And when he came undisputed, them names that he got them belts from wasn't worth a fucking dime. So therefore, what fucking type of stank could you put on fucking Jamal's name? You fucking can't, but you can Canelo. See, everything happens for a fucking reason, bro. So he gonna go to Canelo and he gonna do his job. And I believe that. Become 3-time undisputed. Not just that, but it's gonna come along with the toe tag of fucking Canelo. I did this against Canelo. I didn't do this against Jamal or some Rudy Poot. No, I didn't do that. I did this against Canelo. And you can't take that from me. I beat not only a legend, I beat the face. Gracefully bow out. Y'all have a nice day. That's how I see it. So while people talking about, oh, he wasn't talking about fighting Bud, he was kind of cornered. Like I say, some people respect greatness, bro. I know how a lot of people talk, oh man, fuck these belts. Fuck this. Don't nobody care about this, all about the money. Some people actually give a fuck about legacy and how they remember it. Some people do. Just like some people care when they die. They want to be remembered in a great way. I know I do. I want my daughters talk to my grandkids about me, and I hope my grandkids I want to see my grandkids, of course, but I hope my grandkids talk about me to their kids. You know, and I hope they be like, yeah, my great grandpa, I heard he was the shit. I heard my great grandpa was with the shits, bro. He wasn't no joke. I want to be remembered, bro. And money ain't got no weight on that. So if that's something that you believe in, how can you be mad at that? But a lot of people are. They feel like, yo, he trying to be better than everybody. No, you's a whole ass bitch. Because if that's my MO, nigga, if I was a whole ass bitch, I'd just take my money and fucking bow out and say, fuck y'all. But that's the whole ass bitch. But if I want to be fucking remembered as a great and go down to the fucking books that I came from fucking 135, I'm 3-time undisputed, fuck around, be 5-weight division fucking champ, and I beat the fucking current face of fucking boxing, bitch, make me a motherfucking statue. You understand me? I deserve a motherfucking statue, not just in Nebraska, in Minnesota, fucking Washington, D.C., the president line. I want a fucking statue everywhere, motherfucker. Because I want to be fucking remembered. And that's what the fuck I did it for. That's how I feel about it. 100%. So I respect it. I respect it. And I don't understand how other people can respect that. Now, if he get his ass, well, so the fuck what? I still respect it because he fucking tried. Most of you niggas scared to live outside y'all mama house. And you want to judge this nigga? Stop playing, bro. Stop playing, bro. So, nah, I respect everything that he's trying to do, bro. I don't buy that shit Bill told me. That's a fight. Yeah, Bill might have said that shit, but I really believe he had no choice. There was no other legacy fight out there. You heard Bud when he was at, yeah, Jamel fucked the bag up. He lost to Canelo. So Canelo was really not the option. It was really Jamel to become 3-time undisputed. And he probably would have stayed around or he might have retired, depending on what love he would have got from it. But really though, Jamel wouldn't have been that fucking legacy fight. Nope. It wouldn't have. I think he still would have ended up trying to fight him. You understand me? So, and that's not me tooting his horn. I'm just being 100% real, bro. Like, just put some respect on it. Just like y'all, the way I feel, let me sum this shit up for the slow people in the back. The way y'all respect Canelo going up to fight Bivol, and when he lost, you still respect him for trying something, being great. Respect Bud for doing the same fucking thing if he lose, bro. I said Canelo went up there and fought Bivol, he should lose. You walk in that man's house, he the champ for a fucking reason. You should fucking lose. It's not a fucking upset if Canelo lose. Canelo's supposed to lose. You go up and fucking wait and fight the fucking man. Nigga, what the fuck y'all think? And guess what? Canelo lost, but guess what? I didn't shit on fucking Canelo in not one video. I said he dared to be fucking great. Kudos to that man. I'm not mad at that. That's what the fuck you posed to. You posed to challenge yourself. Iron sharpens motherfucking iron. Bud go up, fight Canelo. He get his ass whooped. Guess what? I'm going to do the same thing. He dared to be fucking great, but he found out fucking fire burns. And it is what the fuck it is. And he lost to a legend. You can't fault him for that. I can't fault Keith Thurman for losing motherfucking Manny Pacquiao. He lost to a fucking legend. That's a good loss to me. It is what it is. He actually look at his peers and say, you can't do it, bitch. It took an old man with more experience to get me, but you can't do it, bitch. See, that's the difference. So that's how I look at shit. You feel me? 100%. I ain't me going on a tangent, but I've been hearing a lot of slight, and I was trying to save it to Monday, but for Monday show. But on everything, hey, put some respect on that man's name, bro. Why y'all just want to shit on everybody, especially if you, especially people who don't even give a fuck about boxing or don't want to try about boxing or everybody had an opinion. I'm talking about the people who shitting on him, like he ain't shit with us. Like, shut y'all ass up, bro. Go back. Y'all belong in the back of the slow bus, bro. Swear to God, should be in the tires. Fucking with me. Fuck. But other than that, though, it is what it is. Y'all know what's up. I'd have Bud beat Jamel Charles. Me too. He ain't too stationary, right? His posture. This shit. His whole posture just would have been for Bud, bro. 100%. His whole posture is wrong, bro. Bud would ate him alive. Mark says actually Jamel don't want Bud fight. He saw what happened to facts. Salute, you watched that McGuire. That shit fire, bro. Cause you got to let me know, man. You got to text me and tell me what you think. That show fire, bro. And it's gonna make you want to watch the next episode. It's fire, man. But having said that, y'all, man, hey, salutes, man. We got a new member, man. Salutes to Casino, man. Thank you, my guy. You know, my guy, new memberships are there. I'll put it in the chat for those who do want to become a member. Like I said, we got two tiers. We got a silver and a gold, right? I know it's kind of, cliche, but I couldn't think of nothing for some reason, right? I was trying to think of names like that had to do with boxing, right? But at the same time, it was like other people had them, so I wasn't trying to be like nobody else, so I just said silver and gold package. The silver package is $1.99. You get icons, you get a free super chat a month, free the emojis, the badges, and the next tier you get all of that. you'll be part of the show, and also you get a wrench, which come with its own perks. But either way, if you're a member, you'll be automatically entered in future raffles and things like that. So you definitely want to become a member, man. So like I said, salute to y'all, man. I put the link right here. If you want to take part in that, goddamn me, and support the channel. It's a great way to support your content creators, whether it's me or not. You know what I mean? Every bit helps. But nonetheless, though, hold on. Whatever way. There we go. Let's see, I had a chat. Okay, so I think Bud throw them things and catch Canelo. It's possible. In between the punches. With the looping. You know how Canelo throw that looping left hook? All it takes is straight. Right? The quickest way to get to where you're going is in a straight line. So if you're doing this, and wow, and I can see that. Pop, and then he gonna dip off. I can see that as well. You know what I'm saying? I can see it as well. But I don't want him to stay there. You get what I'm saying? And fuck around, catch a body shot or, you know what I mean? I can see that too. All right, I'm gonna end it right there, y'all. Like I said, we got membership, super chats. Thank y'all. All people went for the super chats earlier in the earlier stream. Thank y'all. And for just viewing, bro, and hitting that like button, man, and hitting that subscribe button. All that's free. Thank y'all. I am your boy Slick 50, man. And I'm finna get up out of here. Y'all be easy. Deuces.